Uh, uh, 8-Bit Ryan, Secret of the Mimic. I haven't done this in a while. I haven't streamed in a minute. Got fucking streamed out for a second there, but it's okay. It's okay. We're back. We're back, and we're better than ever. How many days have it been? 3 days. Um, forward, forward games, suggestions. Nautica, say that because who doesn't love some Nautica? Only burning light when it's burning low. Right now. Okay, Gabe. Hello, Losed. Hello, Losed. Good to see everyone is still alive. In for later. We will probably play Chain later then. I haven't decided what to play yet, but I have Subnautica. I'm not actually scared of the water like at all. I don't really know if I have any other horror games to play though. I literally was just like, you know what? Coco? Hi Coco. Forgot. I remember you told me this before. I know I had some horror games at some point. Uh I don't know. What do we think? Hang on, let me just my this close that. Close that. Why didn't that close? Why didn't either of those close? And then I go into is it? Wait. Perfect. Look at that. It worked. Okay. What are we gonna play? Steam games or Roblox games for horror games? What are we thinking? What is the think? What do we think, Thonkin? Think of me, Thinkerton. Noi, hello again. I haven't played in a couple days. I'm so sorry. I got streamed out. I streamed like every day for a week straight, and was like, you know what? Maybe I should taste of myself. But I have 2 days left off, so tonight I'll stream for probably a really long time because I have nothing. I don't have work tomorrow. I'll just go on until. Are there any good Roblox horror games? Not really. Not. No. Um. What the? Uh. FNAF Battlegrounds. I don't really. I don't care about my name. Yeah, but whatever, man. I'll try to remember that it's you, Mr. Coco. Appreciate you, bruh. Like pressure's alright, but no. Yeah, there's no real scary horror games. Oh, that's. Ooh, hang on. I found one. We might like this one. What do you guys think of? What do you guys think about video games? We love video games. Yeah. Hang on. Bonk. Perfect. Did that. Close. Close. Select skin. Um. What do we think? This game, I just found it. Feel free to join me. I want this skin, of course. Look how beautiful I am. What? Oh, a free daily spin. Hang on, it's a free spin, guys. Hang on. Whoa, whoa, whoa. We're gonna get something crazy. Yo, 20% air horn. No way. Skin. I would like. Sorry, what was that? All right, let's get this. Everyone, come on, guys. Come on, everyone. Come on, everybody. Should I wait for anyone to join? I have it. Oh man, I'm gonna have no one watching now. Oh, did I heard? I heard that pressure. Sorry, I just had a brain hemorrhage. My bad, guys. I heard. The hell is the game called? Um, anyone here? No, I need people here, please. And Coco is also here. So sad. Nope. 5 available boots. Oh, we're going into the game. Here we go. Here we go. I'm so excited. I haven't done this in forever. Io Oni? That's right. Yeah. This is my squad mates here. I gotta. Man, I'm so. Oh, hang on. My microphone didn't work. Man, I'm so excited. Hey, buddy, what you doing in the classroom there, buddy? Is this teacher? Hi, teacher. Hey, buddy. Hi, teacher. Teacher. Good morning. We have an exam today. Did you make sure to study? Is that? Oh, it's Mr. Fonzo. Hello, sir. Hello, buddy. You're not going home? Jesus Christ! Oh, that teacher's dead! Search, find the doll and bring them here. Okay, yes. Yes, Aoni. Yes, Aoni. We're in this hole first. Big Daddy just said, what was that? Okay, I'm not gonna run unless I absolutely need to. Can I hide in lockers? Okay, yes. Freshman, no way, what are we supposed to do? Okay, I'm gonna let everyone else die for me. Doll! 2 dolls! Away. Aoni is alive, guys. Hi, guys. I know where another doll is. I'm so good, right? I'm so good at games. Oh my god. I know where the last one is. I'm so glad that I know how to play video games. I need to not waste my stamina. We got 6. Oh, here it is. Passed 11, failed 4. What do you mean 4? Why does everyone have weak cardio? I have no idea. If I'm in a horror game, I can run. Like, if I was in a horror game, man, I could run forever. I don't care. What? Why was that person frowning first? Collect 7 books. Yes, sir. That's gonna not run at all. Ow, my chest! Why? Okay, I'm glad that that's the one that just moves forward. I know this game. Nice. Jesus Christ. Bunny Aoi? Aoni? Aoni? Unlock. Might be somewhere in this room. Calm down. Damn, calm down. Does anyone speak whatever this language is here? What does this say? Hey, can someone read that for me? Who's Chinese here? I think this is Chinese. Might be. What? What? I got this. Did anyone see the code anywhere? I don't see it right now. I'm not. It might be in this. Oh, 829. Found it. How smart I am. Got a book. Careful not to get caught by the wrong room. I got another book, guys. I got another book. Don't worry. Don't worry. I got another book after that. Evil demon is evil and demoning. I think they got caught. I think they got. I have the strangest feeling that they may have been caught. I don't know though. I've been wrong before. Collect another book. Oh, we collect another book. What's up, guys? Does anyone else have any more horror games after this? I've played Chain before. It's not really. It's like The Rake. The best way I would describe it. It's not really scary. It's more just walk away. Oh God. Oh my God. Uh-oh. Oh my God. What about Stop It, Slender? I mean, I guess I could try it. What was that? Think you're scary, buddy? You're not scary. Keep going. Apparently not. He does not know. Yeah, he might be. He might have this. We need another book. Go this way. People don't know how to look for stuff. 524. Got it? Guys, aren't my classmates so lucky to have me? Without me, 5 passed, 10 failed. Golly gee willikers, your class, him. Hey yo. What? I have shift lock. You know it's set by devs. What? Yo. That's not. That's not being chilling, bruh. You're not gonna come over here and hit any of this. Hey, yo, what are you? Yo, guys, look out! Look at all the Aonis downstairs. Oh, they got him! They got him! They ate him! They ate him! I'll come over here. Okay, it's targeting him now. Run, buddy. Yes, you're okay. You're safe. Target me next. Did it. We did it. I'm the AO-ing. What you doing, Fresh? Hi, Gabe. I'm playing a horror game. Dude, just me. Oh man, I'm not really. Oh my god. Flask? Me and 3 of my classmates. Whoa. What? Whoa. Yo, whoa. Hey. Don't do that, you. Yeah. Fuck. What game is this? It's AI Oni. We need to collect a dumbbell. Oh, look at this guy AFK. Brody did. What is going on upstairs? That's me upstairs doing your mom. My god, I love money! We got 1 flask. Wait, what? Wants me to go back. Guys, I'm really scared. I'm really scared. What if the AI Yaoni gets me? I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna go towards it. I decided that's a bad idea. I don't want to go that way. I've decided that that is the direction I don't want to go. What the f— God, I thought something was nearby. God, I think we're gonna die, guys. I think this is it. It's Joe Ogre. Uh-oh. I'm not here. You can't see me. Oh, no, wait. Oh, no. Buddy. I didn't actually see that coming. I didn't actually see that coming. I'm not gonna lie. I did not actually. Oh, yo. Get out of the room! You're out of stamina! Get out of the room! No! No! They're dead! Inventory. Oh, that was a fun game. What is it called? Forbidden Grounds. The AI. Okay. That game. That game is all done. What game now, boys? What game? Stop it, Slender. I should up it under. Okay, that's not. Oh wait, stop time simulator. What the hell? Stop it under. Stop it, Slender. What? Wait, which one of these are any of these? Stop it, Slender 2. Is this it? Is this what we were talking about? Or were we talking about Creeps? Like Creeps. I'm sure you guys will like this game. Definitely feels like a game that you guys would play.
Imagine, if you will, a realm where fragrances dance upon the air, painting a vibrant stroke of emotion across the canvas of your perception. A reality where the delicate aroma of summer rain transports you to lush gardens, where the scent of freshly baked bread evoked cherished memories, and where the essence of blooming flowers consumes your very soul.
Oh, wow. Okay, that was definitely a Okay. What's going on over here? Exploring report. We got a hacker. Yeah, this guy right here, guys. Everyone, this guy right here, Blue Guy 5. He's hacking. I need everyone who's watching to report him immediately. This guy is hacking. He's a cheating hacker.
Everyone, will you seize the opportunity that awaits?
This guy's hacking. Ah, he's dead. Bap wins. Look at Bap. What the hell? Bap, you're like 10 years old.
Journey.
Oh, you're about to get caught. You're about to get caught.
Closer to a new reality.
Wait, what?
Embrace the beautiful wrist.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, feel free to join me. 100%, guys. Game is called Creeps. Wanted Dead or Alive, the Magic Frog. Wanted Dead or Alive. Mr. Potato Head, Ability Shop. I want an ability. Give me an ability. Priest heals yourself and players around you. Stun the killer with the plunger. Teleport to a random player. Okay. Yeah, I'm not joining you this time. Everyone said no. Okay, I'm gonna do one round and then we'll switch games again, okay? I know how much you guys love these kinds of games. Elder, it's Bap. Already here. Mr. Not Mr. Propeller. Get away from me! Who's we? This looks like a brain rot game. Why not? Come on, guys. Memorize the pattern. Oops. Uh-oh. Okie dokie. Oh, they didn't see me. What? And I'm gonna go up and grab my stuff that I left. Oh, they quit. Yeah! Yeah! One, guys. Okay. Stop It Slender 2. Doc says we should play Stop It Slender. Okay, guys, I'll be right back. I have all my clothes and stuff upstairs for my next job. I will be right back. I have to go close so I don't get yelled at. I'll be you guys hang on. Give me some ideas when I get. Actually, I actually have some when I get back. Okay, I'm back. I got all my shit together. So now, whenever I can go back to work. You mean I have a? Do I have a job? You know I have a job. I don't know if. All right, is it on Roblox? Apeirophobia. Okay, hang on. Let's find out. What is this? Is this a Backrooms game? Oh, is this another Doors game? Not a Doors game. Puzzle game. You know, well, we might try it, but you know what we're gonna do first? You know what we're gonna do first? Let's do Dread Collection 2. I haven't played this in a while. I don't know if anyone remembers the Dread Collection. Which you probably don't. It was on Twitch. That's when I was streaming that. Why do I have every single Call of Duty game? What? Never bought any of those. I'm gonna do free play. Second, guys, I gotta go into here. Should work, right? Hang on, tell me if this works. I'm taking visuals. I'm working on it. Breathtaking visuals. Alright guys, what are we playing? We're playing The Thing in the Lake, Sucker for Love, Charlotte's Exile, Undiscovered. I just realized none of you can see this still. Maybe you can. No, you can see it. Alright, what do you guys want to play? Do this one, The Thing in the Lake. I think this one's gonna be fantastic. I think you guys are gonna be like, wow, what a cool game, wow. God. Guys, I don't know if you can see this. I may actually have to just put on display capture. Can you see this now? Dude, it is so loud. I know. Hang on. I'm so sorry. Oh my god, I wish. I wish I could control the fucking audio. Okay, whatever, we'll do this. It's July 1992, 4:50 I'm with friends, blah blah blah, Dark Arm. This is... Okay, SEO. This is so loud, I can't do it. Can't do it, that's too loud, it's too loud. Roll stapler. To the toy shop. Yeah, I'm sorry, that was too loud. I can't turn it down. Basically, the Dread Collection is like a really cheap thing. It's really cheap, but it's the collection of all these horror games. So instead of buying them each individually for their cost, you can buy all of them for cheap. But I think you guys can see it, right? Have I played this before? I feel like I have. I've definitely played this before, I think. If it's what I if it's what I think it is, I've played this before. And I don't remember if I beat it. I have absolutely played this before. Okay. Not this game. You know what? You guys want to play Sucker for Love? This is the original release of Sucker for Love too. It's not like the updated version with all the stuff or whatever. We could play Squirrel Stapler, but it's kind of played these before. I forgot I played them. Maybe I'll move on to the next recollection. Made in Unity. Okay. My character? Man, start. I'm already dead, essentially, when I'm being told. Alright, Sean, are you recording? My best dialogue. Yeah, we're good. Okay, good. Hello there, my name is Dr. Marty Williams, of course, and I am an archaeologist and professor of ancient cultures. I am here today at a new, undiscovered archaeological site somewhere in the jungle of South America. Nice. To my knowledge, I'm the first person to such place. 1,000 years ago. Because I have run along with the pyramid documented its entire exploration. This said I have run along with my trusty and faithful assistant, not to mention wife, Janet, to film my every step as a personal camera crew. Wait, what? I can barely hear you. Again. Is that better? Can you hear now? A little more manageable. Janet, I am just excited to be here with you, Marty. And may I say you look great on camera. Wait, he's talking? Sorry, you can hear me at all. Well, yeah, yes, well, with the introductions out of the way, let's begin the something documentary. Oh. Wait, oh. What? Hang on, where do I go? My wife is recording this for me. This is weird. Hello, my beautiful wife. Could you imagine, like, your husband walking around like, incredible, the ruins are positively ancient. No way, are they actually? And you got, I don't know, yeah, a bit. I should, wow, these ruins are, wow, what a view. Wow. Wow, look at the ancient temple. Look at the temple. Oh, what a cute little ancient temple of death. What a cute little ancient temple of death. Look at the note over there. So, aren't we the first people to say, as far as I'm aware, yes. Who could have left this note here then? Find out. First, to read note. In our first conquest in the name of Spain, my unit has occupied a nearby village in search of gold and glory. The villagers told us of a nearby ancient tomb that sounds right for plundering. They also mentioned that cursed and is forbidden for anyone to enter. Ridiculous. The superstitions of the locals have fell to him. We shall enter the tomb as soon as we can. The site was originally discovered by the Spanish. We haven't heard of it. I haven't surely. No idea, but this must be investigated further. Maybe we'll find the answers we seek. You're so right. Let's climb. Hello, everyone. My name is Professor Bing Bongle McDingle Dongle. What is it again? It's like Marty Williams. Spanish conquistadors, English text. That's a great observation, Doc. We're in the temple now. Alright, everyone, welcome to the temple. Welcome to my let's play of the evil temple. Where evil temple stuff's happening, I guess. I'm glad Doc is here to point out historical inaccuracies and just inaccuracies about things in general. It really makes the experience better. And I'm not even being sarcastic, it really does. It makes it better for me because I don't like. My heart is beating. My heart is beating. Oh, this place is incredible. This is the most attacked site I've ever seen. What mysteries it holds. This is the ancient skeleton of Billy. Okay, moving over here. Statues are so realistic, excellent craftsmanship. Unless they're not statues. Billy Goose. Billy Goose? How are those bones being held up without flesh? That's right, there's no tendons, there's no flesh. So obviously it's not, obviously it's fake. Obviously this is, like, this couldn't be real. This never happened. Need to read note. We have entered the tomb and have thus seen no sign of any curse. You're protected by God himself. No curses, imaginary or otherwise, could ever harm us. Do us harm. Regrettably, we have yet to find any of the gold we were promised by the captain, but he assures us that it is further in the tomb. Okay, cool. Let me go. Maybe they're evil skeletons? Yes, the evil, whoa. Sorry, my fat ass fell off the cliff. My wife is able to float through the air, by the way. Just an FYI, in case anyone was wondering how she's like following me like this. Her ability to float is scarily accurate to a ghost. Logical fallacies is my favorite thing. Wow. I'm a big skeleton. Were ancient people really that big? I mean, I'm not ancient, I'm really that big. It looks like it's made of stone, another one of those statues. Darn, I was hoping to have us discover the land of giants. Whoa. Read the note. Oh, hang on. We have not found an ounce of gold in this ghastly place, and we're beginning to raise our concerns to the captain. He heard sounds coming from behind the wall. We inspected a couple conspicuous torches, and behold, there was a hidden passage behind it. One of the villagers must have heard our coming and moved on the gold even deeper underground. We'll find this savage and show him how we deal with those who stand in the way of the Empire. I don't see any secret passage. Maybe we just look around. Torches. Yeah. Torches. Like this torch over here. Okay, that's not it. Torch would, or thing would make a good souvenir. Oh, is this a secret passage? Okay. Oh, I'm walking into stuff. Hang on, I can't see where I'm going. I'm kind of guessing right now. My wife is clipping through the world. The sword would make a good souvenir. Yeah, that's right. Let's take them. Press Q to equip or unequip the torch. Press R the torch. Okay. Q, R. Okay, we're going over here now. Look at how I walk. I'm like, my name is regular Joe Jones. Okay, nice. The power of God allows me to clip through walls. No way. All right, let's go. Ah, amazing badges and made. Wait, hang on. How is it you light torches and then a secret passage opens? How does that work? Like, are they heat sensitive? Because fire doesn't weigh anything. And fire is the opposite of weight. It picks things up. Alright, let's go see if there's any monsters in here. Redstone. That's a good answer. I walked down an endless tunnel alone. It felt like hours. It's horrible. Did you ever get to the end? No, I was eventually killed by some unseen presence in the darkness and I woke up. Lovely. Thank you. A dead end. Light the torch. Watch this, guys. Ready? Press Q. Push through the pickaxe. Okay, hang on. That's real power, guys. That go. Oh wait, a note. I thought the Spanish conquistadors came through here. Why was there like rock there again? What? Oh, it growls, it groans like the man of another voice. Okay. Wow, look at all these skeletons. Can we turn around and leave, she says. Of course we can't. We gotta... Yo, y'all seeing that? Oh, what? Wait, there's no reason to leave right now. Oh, look at the skeleton. What the devil is that? Looks like another one of those statues. Is it wearing armor? I don't think we should go near it. Is it moving? Guys, look, it's moving. Yeah, he's right. We shouldn't go near it. Let's light everything. Yo, I really don't like that noise. Blah, 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 blah. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm sorry. Dude, that freaked me out. Okay. Why do skeletons sound like refrigerators? There we go. I got that. He coming for me? Hey. Sanchez went crazy and attacked his own comrades, ranting something about the new god. We were forced to put him down. Unfortunately, this map was destroyed in the mayhem. We have begun to search for the way back to the surface, but some of us fear we may not make it. We're gonna go this way. We're gonna break in here, guys. We're gonna break in here. Watch this. Ready? With the power of a pickaxe. Go. Why is my wife getting so shaky with the camera? Hold it steady. Holy. Perhaps the traps. Okay, pickaxe time. Pickaxe time, everyone. Pickaxe time. Let's put this away. Rah! So good at this. My wife is also just so good at this. Watch. Here we go. Rah! Imagine that it came back and fell onto me instead of. Whoa. Can my wife please hold this steady? Oh my god. Just only have one job. You literally have one job. Just do it right. Woo! Wife, please. I can't see. Procedure, in our search to find a way out, we ventured deep caves to see if there's another path to the surface. Walls have changed from cold stone to sinking, slimy, flesh-like material. What kind of cave is this? Some fear that we have descended into hell itself. We have been separated into the darkness. At first, you could hear our comrades calling out, but the walls have drowned out any sound. And I am totally alone. I think sometimes about Sanchez raving about the new guns and wonder if there's some truth to madness. Or Chab, it sounds like all of marauding conquistadors lost their mind, wandering around blindly. All right, let's get my torch out. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. What the? I guess this is what he meant. What kind of place is this? I'm walking into someone's butthole right now. Oh. The walls are moving. Everything is... I feel like I will meet my doom down here alone in the dark with my comrades. Surely lost beyond all hope. I cannot stop thinking about the new god, or rather, it cannot stop thinking about me. I feel a presence peering through the cracks of my mind. Either the work of the one true god, or the devil himself. We shall see which beats me as I wander these halls. No, get away from me. Get away from me. Get away from me. Get away from me and my wife. I've seen it. Glorious is the new god. I wish to never leave its side to protect from any that seek falls in its slumber. Praise be to him. Why would we go so deep entering Hell's Gut? Yeah, I guess so. Oh man. I see that you see me now. Hello. Well, this must be the new god I've heard so much about. Wait, why is he talking like it's... What do we do now? It looks like we're trapped in here. No, I can't stand being under its gaze. I've got to do something about it. All you got is a torch. Uh-oh. We must run. Prickly wife. Prickly wife, we must die. I like how I walked up to the new god, said, "What's up, buddy?" Set him on fire. Yeah, we're getting out of here now. What are you gonna do about it? Huh? Oh my god. Wait, do you... Huh? Get out of here while you still can. No, not without you. It's too late for me. No. No, Marty! Oh my god. Marty. Marty! Marty was dragged to hell, guys. Aha. Aha. Look, guys, the conquistador. All things back to normal here. Okay. We lost him there. No, but the loss will not be in vain. If I escape, I'll publish fighting the world, see what happens. Look for its power, the only way I know where to find it. I'll make a fortune selling to the highest builder. I just need to escape first. God. This way. Anything for Marty. Anything for Marty Williams. Anything for Marty Williams. I'm gonna make so much money off my husband's death. I know when I'm not wanted. Oh, there it is. Is that the way out? I'm almost out of this. Just a little further. Yes. Escape. I must escape. I must get back to God. Yeah. No. What? No. No, 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 no. So dark in here. The air is so heavy, so warm, so beautiful. Praise the new God. I'm being digested now. Okay, cool. That was a neat game. That's scary though. Alright, let's do Sucker for Love now. Time to kiss Eldritch Horror. I know how many of you guys love watching me kiss Eldritch Horror. So it's very important to me that I entertain. The program contains graphic themes, self-harm, suicide, and an inadvisable quantity of tentacles. Akabaka. Full screen. Oh wow! Look! I'm so excited. Eldritch gods, cosmic horrors, things beyond our understanding, to merely gaze upon their form is to abandon all hope. The only thing protecting all of reality from their final is the fact that the deep ones wait. Their awakening under aligned stars heralds the end. Today the stars are aligned. Damn it, come on already. Same day shipping my ass. I only have a half hour tops until the stars move. A year ago I saw the face in my dream. Whispered its name to me. Ever since I've been obsessed with trying to see it again. Got really wrapped up in the occult, blah blah blah. I'm not something. I'm heading out. Goodbye, dog. I'm gonna be here, flirting with gods. What's that at the door? I spent way too much money getting this. The amount of money I've lost, the scammers claiming having to. But as of today I'll have a genuine Necronomicon. Dark rituals to contain the elder gods. Finally, what the hell is it? Why is it pink? Like, yeah, I've been told that before. It's supposed to be an ancient book or something. Came out of the supply office store. No, please don't tell me I got scammed again. How much money I spent this time? I thought there'd be no chance it'd be a fake. Great, no way I'm getting my money back either. On to. Yeah, but I didn't have it. Seriously. What a strange scam though. You'd think they'd at least try and to go for an authentic look. They really think nobody would notice that their Book of the Dead is Malibu pink? What the hell is pink? Wait, is it in the front and paused? Is this thing made of real leather? The pages look gilded in gold too. And this weight. Why did they make a knockoff such high quality materials? Yeah, I'll take a look inside. Ensure all possible lights have been snuffed out from the in your room. Dry your curtains. Okay. The dark. And the dark light red candles. They are for your protection. The dark is dangerous. Find and put on your ritual necklace when all is complete. Chant. Will be it af art mim gap dish to Nilgiri. Hang on. Put this on light. My curt. Okay. Knife. That's funny. Okay, all lights are off. Hang on. Red lights are good. All lights are off. Put the ritual necklace on. Chant. Oh, here we go. What is it? Et af art el mugepif dish to Nilgiri.
Mortal.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh god, it actually works. She's here. A beacon of madness is towering over me, an omnipotent, chaotic avatar of world-ending calamity. Even with a year of preparation for this moment, I'm frozen in fear. Oops, I skipped her line. For what purpose? I can't talk. I can't even breathe. Blinding dread, choking terror. My very sanity is teetering on the precipice. And looking down. No, I finally got this far. I finally have a chance. I can't perish now. Dark One. I ask you grant my wish.
You wish to be the first human to be destroyed, yes? So that you are spared from the cataclysm I shall wreak upon all life.
No, I want to smooch ya.
Eh? What?
What? I want to smooth.
Don't say it again, creep! And how are you looking directly at me without being driven mad?
I'm mad with life. Life. Whoa, mama. Snowy gets
Send
it.
me back.
Send me back. Huh? Just got here. What about destroying reality?
I'll do it next time. Maybe when the stars realign in 1,000 years or so.
But I'll be long dead by
Exactly.
then. Exactly. I keep skipping. I went through the trouble of finding this damn book. At least you could
Where'd
do
you
is
get that book?
that book. Oh, what this? I bought it online. I know. Funny looking Necronomicon, right?
It's not a Necronomicon.
Oh, it's not?
Necronomicon is bright pink, silly.
Oh, you're so right. God, she's cute. But what's with the sudden personality change? Well, if it's not a Necronomicon, what is
It's a
it?
survival guide.
Oh, for what?
For dating me.
For dating? Ooh. What, really? This thing?
Mm-hmm. It's full
Mm-hmm.
of rituals that I like. Offerings, spells, and how to protect your sanity while performing them.
What? I struck gold! I would have paid double for this. Wait, what did she just say? Protect my sanity?
I am a cosmic entity beyond comprehension, so no amount of contact with me is safe for a human. Your mind could snap like a reed at any moment, actually.
That's really interesting you say that, because there looks like a lot of comprehension here. Gulp.
Oh, don't make that
Gulp.
face. I can make it worth your while, if you understand what I'm getting at.
I'm gonna get the Cthulhu. You'll let me smooch
If you
ya?
can make it to the end, darling.
No way.
But if you chicken out or go insane, I'll end reality right then and there.
Oh, okay. Spare the world if I win the kiss? Aw.
You knew what you were getting into when you woke me up, right, darling?
Yes, I did. Looks like my only two options are die without getting a kiss. Well, the world's gonna end either way. Deal.
Excellent. Let's begin the date then.
Awesome.
Why don't you start with the Invoke the Depths ritual?
I will. Anything you say. Wow, look, guys, look. My very... Look, guys, it's my very own, I don't know, Cthulhu. What? Okay, hang on. Invoke the depths. Do not perform this ritual alone. Snuffle lights in the room. Turn on your sink or shower and make to make the sound of moving. Okay. Not alone, so that's good. Snuffle lights in the room. Off. Off. And the water is okay, we're good. Okay. Good. Ready guys? Hey, what is it? Nafel fifth hand un elgor o ot really yog firmel.
Home sweet home.
What? Home sweet home? Are we? What did I just do?
You brought the outer depths to us. Didn't you read the spell's name? Our connection is stronger now.
No way.
The cloak.
Oh, the stronger my influence on you in this world, will I be okay?
Just focus on following the book perfectly.
I got you, no problem. Anything you say. Perform metamorphosis. Okay. Do not attempt this ritual without performing the calling, invoke the dead. If you see or hear something strange, it is not your imagination, be real. No candles. Ensure his image appears in no way in postures or tapestry. What? What happened? Oh, I opened the curtain, didn't I? I opened the... Skip. Okay, hang on. I opened the curtain. That's not good. Make sure the image is not... Postured? Tapestry. Guess so. Okay, hang on. No candles or anything. Okay, total darkness, done. Okay, next page. Wear ceremonial robe and necklace. Got it. Wear mask. Hello. Okay, I wore the mask, so now I'm covered in the Cthulhu. Have a ceremonial knife on your person. Always remember the second step on the previous page. That's my name. Hang on. Wait. What? This is the point of no return, Dean B. That's my name. Wait. Get rid of the poster? Is that part of it? Okay. What? That's my name on my computer. Darkness. Okay. Cool. Alright, here we go. Hop. Dun be a turkin and eyes be the knockout. Yeah.
Hello, handsome.
Jesus, I got a tentacle.
And I thought you were cute for a human before. Now you're totally my type.
Oh god, I have a tentacle. Something is not right. Oh.
Darling, what are you looking at?
Jesus Christ. I actually jumped. Oh, wow. My heart. Oh my god. 1 second. Jesus. Hang on. I need to send this to a friend. Alright, that's Crystal. Don't worry about her. Wow. Oh man. That scared me.
Nothing, huh? You were looking at...
Nothing?
Is that the truth?
Is that the truth?
Did I scare you, darling?
Yes, you scared me.
I know what page you were on.
Oh.
And if I see you trying to cast that spell about
Nothing.
you won't get past the second word.
Okay. Your connection with sanity return you to reality in whatever state. Let the room where the symbol is present nearby. Chant. Yeah, I'm okay. Dude, that. Ooh, dude, that. Ooh, I didn't like that. Illuminate the room to your comfort. Collect necessary ingredients from cold storage. Ensure the symbol is present nearby. Okay. Okay. Room well lit. I need that symbol. No. Go back. Back. Oh. Yeah, that scared me. I'm not even kidding. That was a good. That was good. Okay, here we go. And El Coca Pokken Hanye.
That already smells delicious, darling.
That's awesome.
All it needs is a little something and it'll be perfect.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to take a short walk outside while you finish.
Okay. Even if you love? Okay. I love you too. Whoa. Oh. Wear a ceremonial robe and have a ritual knife in your position. Ensure the symbol is present nearby. Have another life form on your person. Okay. Your toll. Robe is on. Knife is on. Mask I cannot put back. What symbol was it again? That one. Okay, here we go. Goka yer in dem pog nugas stekium Yulna. What? Survive? What? Objective survive? Her name. My turtle is dead! Uh-oh. Yeah, not looking over there. Nope, I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. I'm gonna look over here. If you can read this, Aureality of Doom. Once you start this ritual, complete all 3 pages quickly. You will be vulnerable until do not open any blinds, windows, or doors. Do not turn on any lights. Snuff out existing lights, or you'll attract their attention. Oh, Okay. Ensure the symbol is nearby. Copy. That symbol. Chant. Yugum's. He got. Oh god. Oh no. Too fast? Oh no. Sorry. Yugum, the hairless, stare the Bishkana, egg, and Goka. Oh my god. She's coming. Ensure the symbol is nearby. Oh, hello. No, go back. That's Yap Hope. If she gets into your room, it's too late. Ensure the symbol is nearby. I understand. What symbol was it? That symbol. Repeat this. Chant until you're gonna. Oh. You're gonna you're still a bitch in the Megalabugoka. I understand. I understand. Can I repeat it again, please? You have yum hill stem bitch yum I get big barbigoka. You have hill stem bitch yum the have big goka.
Darling, what's wrong? You're pale as a sheet.
Ah.
I can tell by the look on your face. You caught a glimpse of the real world now that I'm waking up.
Yeah, I guess so.
Guess you aren't as sane as you thought, huh, darling?
No, I guess not.
Oh, sweetie, don't worry about reality. It doesn't have anything to do with you anymore.
I understand.
If you like, I could move you to the front of the line and end you painlessly, as thanks for waking me up. You wouldn't hear their screams anymore.
That's really sweet of you.
Or maybe you'd prefer to be saved for last. Have the whole doomed world all for yourself for a while. Though the things you'd see if you lingered,
Ooh.
being destroyed first or last. Which would you prefer, my darling?
Last. I guess. Uh-huh. 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 That's not nice. I don't like that. Dark Communion. Do not attempt this ritual without performing or offering original well lit no robes or necklace. Have the offerings on your person. Okay. What was that? What was that? What was the purpose of that? Why did you do that? Why is this game scary? So pink. So scary. Don't click that. Okay. Okay, let the room be well lit. Okay, we're good. Can I open that without dying? I'm really scared to open it. Nafulle Fintangen und Elglot åt Rejumden jag frimdero.
Delicious.
Welcome.
Just perfect. I wish you could make offerings like this forever.
Oh, I will.
Now, my devoted darling, there is only one last spell to perform. Pledging yourself to me.
I will, absolutely.
Take heart. Your pledge of devotion will be the last act of humanity for all of time.
Wow.
The final words ever spoken by humankind will come from your fairy mouth and echo into oblivion.
No way.
The privilege is yours alone.
Wow, really?
I may be inexperienced with human emotions, but even I know that saying goodbye to your world can be painful. Take all the time you need to make peace with the end. I'm going to take a short nap before I wake up for good.
Okay,
Did you hit the lights for me, darling?
absolutely.
Thank you, my love.
You're welcome. Have a ritual knife on your... Chant 5 times to fill the heart. Netta F art mim gift pip dish to nil gire. I stabbed myself. I just stabbed myself. That's what. Netta F art il gift pip dish to nil gire. Net oh shit. Netta F art pledge if tift the gire. Netta F art il packet dish to nil gire. Did I do it 5 times? Okay. Netta afstart a pleasure tissue Nelgiri.
It's done.
Done!
The last ritual.
No way.
I'm afraid it's time for the dream and our date to end.
No.
That look on your face, darling. I had a wonderful...
And it's because...
So why destroy me and all of reality? Why not just stay here with me? That's what you're thinking.
I really want to play
right?
Doki Doki Literature Club now, for some reason.
My mortal darling. I'm not doing this out of malice. You've had good dreams before, right?
I have.
Well, when you woke up, you destroyed those dream worlds and everything in them. Did you wake up because you hated those dreams? No. It just couldn't be helped that you'd wake up eventually.
Right.
I love humans, and I'll miss you sorely. Please let your last. Don't think I forgot about my promise to you.
I get to smooch. No way. No way, guys.
Buck her up, my darling.
No way. Oh, that's cool. Smooch. It's smooching time. Wow. Damn, sheet. Damn. Damn.
Darling, what's. I can. Guess. If. Or.
Hang on, skip. Okay. Okay, wait, I can do the breakup ending, too. That's some scary shit, bruh. Okay, hang on. Let's do this. Prepare. It got me again! There it is. Wait, did I already do that one? Oh, no, that's already done. They're all done. Okay. Oh wait, hang on. What does it say? Let the room be well lit. Offer no. Wear no robes or necklace. Uh. Have the offering on your person. Oh, the cake. Alright. Oh, sorry. Okay.
Well, let's take the.
Okay, she's taking a nap now, so I'm gonna turn these lights off.
Thank you.
Okay, lights are off. Now I go back. What symbol do I need? This one. Let the room be well lit. Okay. I think she's gonna kill me if I do this, though. Don't kill me. Didn't wake up. I'll not get yeah, American Did it work? Face and hands are back to normal. Did it?
Darling, why?
What? Oh.
Why did you? How could you? Why did you break my heart?
I did what I had to do. Sorry, darling. World's not ending today. I think we should see other
What?
people.
Why? Was I?
You don't have a bad time.
Is there another woman?
There another woman? No, none of that. It was pretty much just you're gonna end all of reality. Nope, that's it. That's the deal breaker. What? But you woke me up in the first place. Come on, we both know I know I got more than I bargained for.
Oh, darling. You realize I still have control. If you want to smooch my real form, you have no choice but to do the spells over.
Oh. A squid is fine too.
Wait, what?
Wait, what? No way. No way. No way. Good enough ending.
Thanks for playing.
Of course. Wow, that was truly beautiful. The things we do for love. I thought there was like I know there's a full game for that. Don't I have? Hang on. Don't I have Tokyo? Oh, wow, I actually don't have it. I'm gonna buy the whole game. Don't worry about me buying this. Ignore all of my money here, everyone. Don't steal from me. I know it's very easy to deal with these. That. Boy, the original game is free, is it? Yeah, I just wanted to spend more money. What? How do I only have a terabyte left? Brother, I'm basically out of space. I just bought the full game. I was playing Megabunk earlier. It's kind of sad. I was kind of sad about not playing the other game. Now we have to wait for that. Well. Anyway, while we wait for that, let's just move on to. I think we've done all of these. Oh. Pressure would be fun still. Oh. Hello. Oh, you are a demon. You are not the Holy Mary. Rah. Rah. I guess we're gonna be waiting for a couple minutes while we wait for this to load. Let me go see if I can find something on Roblox to play for like a couple minutes while we wait. Yeah, sure. Let's do build a cart. Why not? I just got invited to build a cart. All right, everyone. Let's do this for like a couple minutes. I know this is brain rot. This is silly. God, I hate this music. Wait, what? Not even on the. Oh. Okay. 12 Roblox to revive in the pit. Oh. Okay, hang on. Oh, yo! Wait a minute. Hang on. Oh my god, look at me go. I basically made that jump. This game is so terrible, but it's what we're gonna play for a couple minutes. Wow, is that right, game? Wait, what? Nope, me. Nope. Well, that doesn't work if I can't get over the edge, you stinky stinkerton. Hang on, I'm literally $1 short, game. Seriously? Okay, I made it again. I'm gonna play some pressure. How long before it's done? It's only a couple minutes. We'll be done this in a second. I promise, guys. I'm so sorry. Okay, there we go. All right, here we go, guys. Oh my god, you see how fast I can go now? Yeah, baby. Woo! Man. ran out of fuel. Now I'm pissed. And no more fuel in stock. That's okay. I don't need it. Look, go, guys. Look at me go. Ow, pow, pow, pow. Yeah, baby. Let's go. One more jump. Yahoo! I made it. Oh. Are we done yet? Nope, not quite. But we will be soon. So don't ever, not ever do that. Not ever do that. How dare you? Another engine would be nice, so I'm just gonna replace this. Full speed ahead, baby. Who needs more fuel when you can just go so fast you won't need fuel? Oh, no. Hang on. Ah! Okay, it's downloaded. So I heard this game messes with stuff on your computer. So I'm going to be ready for that. I will be ready. Counter hacker. All characters in this game are over the age of 18. Okay. Thanks for informing me. Wait, would you like to review detailed content warning? No. Are rated in your region and consent to the highly disturbing content. I hope you guys are in it. Around Act 3. Okay, so you know about this Snowy, don't you? Let's fucking go! I love that song. Look what we got, guys. Look what we got. We got her and her and her and her. I don't know their names. That's my name. Alright, hey. I see an annoying girl running towards me in the distance, waving her arms in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw to herself. That girl is Sayori, my neighbor and good friend since we were children. You know, the kind of friends you've never seen yourself making today, but it just kind of works because you've known each other for so long. We used to walk to school together on days like this. That basically means that she has no friends outside of me. Lovely. Obviously, I can use this to emotionally manipulate her and blackmail her into being with me forever. But if you're gonna chase after me like this, I almost feel better running away. However, I just sigh and idle in front of the crosswalk and let Sayori catch up to me. Ha ha! I overslept again. Oh, sorry. But I caught you this time! Maybe. Oh, sorry, that's my voice. Maybe, but only because I just had to stop and wait for you. You say that like you were thinking about ignoring me. I was, actually. That's mean, Fresh. I should have named myself like Bin, B-I-N. Well, if people stare at you for acting weird, then I don't want them thinking we're a couple or something. Fine. I'm not gonna do the whole time. I know my voice acting is amazing though. But you did wait for me after all. I guess you don't have it in you to be mean if you want to. Whatever you say, Sayori. Yeah. Is this loud as fuck? I feel like... Oh, sorry. We cross the street together and make our way to school. As we draw near, the street becomes increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute. By the way, Fresh, have you decided to join on the club to join yet? A club? I already told you I'm not really interested in joining any clubs. I haven't been looking either. That's not true. You told me you would join a club this year. Did I? I'm sure it's possible that I did in one of our many conversations where I dismissively go along with whatever she's going on about. Larry likes to worry a little too much about me when I'm perfectly content just getting by on the average while spending my free time on games and anime. Sounds like my kind of guy. I was talking about how I'm worried. Wait, I was talking about how I'm worried you won't learn how to socialize or have any skills before college. Are we in high school? Are we in high school? Your happiness is really important to me, you know. And I know you're happy now, but I die at the thought of you becoming a neat in a few years because you're not used to the real world. Trust me, right? Don't make me worry about you. All right, all right. I'll look at a few clubs if it makes you happy. No promises though. Will you at least promise that you'll try a little? Yeah, I guess I'll promise you that.
Yeah.
Why do I let myself get lectured by such a carefree girl? More than that, I'm surprised I even let myself relent to her. I guess seeing her worry so much about me makes me want to ease her mind at least a little bit, even if she does exaggerate everything. What? I missed that last bit. The school day is as ordinary as ever, and it's over before I know it. After I pack my things, I stare blankly at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation. Clubs. Victoria wants me to check out some clubs. Could you imagine stopping at the end of the day, staring at your wall, and just everyone else is gone, you're just still sitting there, and all you say is clubs. I guess I have another choice from the start with the anime club. Hello? Sayori? Sayori must have come to the classroom while I was spacing out. I look around realizing that I'm the only one left in the classroom. How did I know I was the only one left in the classroom? How did I know that I was... I thought I'd catch coming out of the class, but I saw that you're just sitting here and spacing out, so I came in. Honestly, you're even worse than me sometimes. I'm impressed. You don't need to wait up for me if I'm going to make you late for your own club. Well, I thought you might need some encouragement, so I thought, you know what? Well, you could come to my club. Sayori.
Yeah.
There's no way I'm going to your club. What? Sayori is vice president of the literature club. Not even that I was aware that she had any interest in literature. In fact, I'm 92% sure she only did it because she thought it would be fun to help start a new club. Since she was the first one to show interest after the one who proposed the club, she inherited the title vice president. That said, my interest in literature is guaranteed in my ears. Sorry. Yeah, I'm going to the anime club. Come on, please. Why do you care so much anyway? Well, I kind of told the club yesterday I would bring a new member. And Natsuki made cupcakes and everything. Sorry, I did the wrong. I was supposed to go. Don't make promises you can't keep. Can't tell if Sayori is really that much of an airhead or if she's so cunning as have to plan this all out. I let out a long sigh. It was a long sigh. Fine, I'll stop by for a cup. Hey, yes, let's go. I let out a long sigh, and thus today marks the day. Directly and upstairs, section full of it. Everyone, the new member's here. I told you, don't call me a new member. I glance around the room. Come to the. Welcome to the literature club. I can't say literature. It's a pleasure meeting you. Sayori always says nice things about you. Seriously, who brought a boy? Way to kill the atmosphere. Ah, fresh. What a nice surprise. Welcome to the club. Sorry. Period. All words escape me in this situation. This club is full of incredibly cute girls. I disagree. I think this one's eyes are too far apart. This one's eyes are too far apart. Got a strange face. What are you looking at?
If you want to say something, say it.
Sorry. Natsuki. The girl with the sour attitude, whose name is apparently Natsuki, is the one I don't recognize. Her small figure makes her look like a first-year student. She is also the one who made cupcakes, according to Sayori. You can just ignore her. She gets moody. Oh yeah, Sayori says that quietly into my ear, then turns back towards the other girls. Anyway, this is Natsuki, always full of energy. And this is Yuri, the smartest in the club. Don't say things like that. Making her into a smoker. Yuri, who apparently Yuri, who appears comparatively more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with people like Sayori and Natsuki. I love Yuri. Is this why? Right here? Well, it's nice to meet both of you. And it sounds like you already know Monica, is that right? That's right. It's great to see you again, Fresh. Monica smiles sweetly. We do know each other well. We rarely talked, but we were in the same class last year. Monica was probably the most popular girl in class. Smart, beautiful, athletic, basically completely out of my league. And so having her smile at me genuinely feels a little... Yeah, you too, Monica. I'm make myself into a neckbeard. Come sit down, Fresh. We made a room for you at the tables. You could sit next to me or Monica.
I'll get the cupcakes.
Hey, sorry.
Hey, I made them. I'll get them.
I can't. Sorry, I got a little too excited. Then how about we make some tea as well? The girls have a few desks arranged to form a table. As Sayori mentioned, it has been widened so that there is space for space next to Monica and space next to Sayori. Natsuki and Yuri walk over to the corner of the room where Natsuki grabs a wrap tray and Yuri opens the closet. This closet over here, guys. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand. Okay, are you ready? Ta-da! Oh! Natsuki lifts the foil tray to reveal a dozen white fluffy cupcakes decorated that look like little cats. I want it. What just fell? Is that my phone? Oh, wait, no, my phone's in front of me. The whiskers were drawn with icing and little pieces of chocolate were used to make the ears. So cute! I had no idea you were so good at baking, Natsuki. Well, you know me. Just hurry and take one. Sayori grabs one first and Monica and I follow. It's delicious! Sayori talks with a mouthful and already managed to get icing on her face. No icing on her face. I turn the cupcake around in my finger, looking for the best angle to take a bite. Natsuki is quiet. Can't help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction. Is she waiting for me? Right? I finally bite down. The icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. This is really good. Thank you, Natsuki. Why are you thanking me? It's not like I haven't I heard this somewhere before? Made them for you. Didn't? Okay. I thought you technically did. Sorry, I said, well, maybe, but not for you. You know, you dummy. All right. I give up on Natsuki's weird logic and dismiss the conversation. Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. Carefully places the teacup in front of each of us before setting down the teapot next to the tea. I need voice acting. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom? Don't worry, the teacher gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? I guess?
Yeah.
Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you. That's not insulted. Yuri looks away. Someone just DM me. I meant that, you know. I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be a pastime for me, but I enjoy the tea. I'm glad. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. You're blushing. I'm gonna hit you with a baseball. Wait, sorry. Monica raised an eyebrow and smiles at me. So, what made you consider the literature club? I was afraid of this question. Something tells me I shouldn't tell Monica. I was practically dragged here by Sawyer. Well, I haven't joined any clubs yet, and Sawyer seemed really happy here, so that's okay. Don't be embarrassed. We'll make sure you feel right at home. As president of the Literature Club, it is my duty to make the club fun and exciting for everyone. Monica, I'm surprised. How come you decided to start your own club? You could probably be a board member for any of the major clubs. Weren't you the leader of the debate club last year? Well, you know, to be honest, I can't stand all the politics around the major classrooms. It feels like nothing but arguing about the budget and publicity and how to prepare for it. I'd much rather take something I personally special. And if it encouraged others to get into literature, then I there's so much literature in this fucking game. I'm never gonna say it right. And I'm fulfilling that dream. Monica really is a great leader. Yuri also nods in agreement. And I'm surprised that there aren't more people in the club yet. It must be hard to start a new club. You can put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new, especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention, like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile, but it makes school events like festivals that much more important. I'm confident that we can really grow this club before we graduate. Right, everyone? Yeah, we'll do our best.
Yeah.
You know it. Everyone enthusiastically agrees. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Monica must have really worked hard just to find these three. Maybe that's why they're so delighted by the idea of a new member joining. Though I really don't know if I can keep up with their level of enthusiasm about literature. So Fresh, what kind of things do you like to read? You know, considering how little I've read in the past few years, I don't really have a good way of answering that. Manga. I muttered quietly to myself, half joking. Natsuki's head suddenly perks up. It looks like she wants to say something, but she keeps quiet. Not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Sayuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger. Non-sensually, of course. My favorites are usually novels that build deep and complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them are amazing to me. Wait a minute. Yuri, do you read Warhammer novels?
Yuri, do you read Warhammer?
Are you telling me that Yuri is a Warhammer fan? That's my headcanon now. I think Yuri's my favorite character. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is really impressive. Yuri goes on, clearly passionate about her reading, and she seems to so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in. But it's obvious by the way her eyes light up that she finds her comfort in the world of books, not people. But you know, I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological elements usually immerse me as well. Right. Isn't it amazing how writers can so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you for a loop? Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately. I read a horror book once. I desperately grasped something I can relate to it at the minimal level. At this rate, Yuri might as well be having a conversation with the Rock. Really? I wouldn't have expected that, Yuri. For someone as gentle as you, I guess you could say that. But if a story makes me think, someone as gentle as you, that is this the precursor? Is this the precursor to that meme? Is that the precursor to that meme? Is that where that comes from? Is that where that's from? That's from this? Or anyway, if a story makes me think or takes me to another world, then I can't really put it down. The real horror is often successful at changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment. Ugh. I hate horror. Oh, sorry. Let me do it right. I hate horror. Oh, why is that? Well, Natsuki's eyes dart over to me for a split second. Mind. That's right. You usually like to write about cute things, don't you, Natsuki? What? What gives you that idea? You left a piece of scrap paper behind last club meeting. It looked like you were working on a poem called "Don't Say It Out Loud," and give that back. Fine. Your cupcakes, your poems, everything you do is just as cute as you are. Sayori sidles up behind Natsuki and puts her hands on her shoulders.
I'm not cute.
Says the smoker. Natsuki, you write your own poems? Well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care? I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime? No. Natsuki averts her eyes. You wouldn't like them. Not very confident. Not a very confident writer yet. I understand how Natsuki. Carrying that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The truest form of writing is writing to oneself. You must be willing to open up to your readers, exposing your vulnerabilities and showing them the deepest of your heart. You have writing experience too, Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your work, then you could set an example to help Natsuki feel more comfortable. Anyway. ... Hit the face. She's like, fuck that, man. I guess it's the same for Yuri. I wanted to read everyone's poems. You'll sit in silence for a moment. Okay, I have an idea, everyone. How do you... Whatever. Natsuki and Yuri look quizzically at Monika. Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. The next time we meet, we'll share them to each other. That way everyone is even. Let's do it. Plus, I paid $10 for this game, so I'm probably gonna beat the whole game. Plus, now that we have a new member, I think it will help us all get a little more comfortable with each other. The strength at the bottom of the club. Sorry, yawning. Isn't that right, Fresh? Monika smiles warmly at me once again. Hold on, there's still one problem. What's that? Now that we're back on the original topic of me joining the club, I bluntly come forth with what I've been on my mind the entire time. I never said I would join this club. Saria may have convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decision. I still have other clubs to look at, and I lose my train of thought. I'll look at Snowy. What do I do? They're gonna kill me. Look at. She's not happy. She's like, what? She's like, I don't give a fuck either way. And this one's like, I'm gonna see you tomorrow. All for real, stare at me, back at me with dejected eyes. But I'm sorry. I thought, Fresh. I'm defenseless against these girls. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it's like this? Yeah. Well, you gotta join. What do you mean I gotta join? I don't wanna. That is, if writing poems is the price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls. Right. Why did I stutter there? Okay, I've decided that I'll join the literature club. One by one, the girls' eyes light up. So happy. Victoria wraps her arms around me, jumping up and down. Like, hey. Sorry, he did scare me for a moment. If you really just came for the cupcakes, I would be super pissed. Then that makes it official. Welcome to the club. Sorry, chat. Thanks, I guess. Okay, everyone. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting on a good note. Everyone remember tonight's assignment. Write a poem and bring it to the next meeting so we can all share. Monika looks over at me once again. Fresh. I look forward to seeing how you express yourself. Through violence. Yeah, I got you. No problem. Can I really impress the class star Monika with my mediocre writing skills? Tune in next time on Dragon. Sorry. I can already feel the anxiety. I need to be in this club. I need to be in this club because I can't read apparently. I already feel the anxiety welling up inside me. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chat as Yuri and Natsuki up their food. Hey, Fresh, since we're already here, do you want to walk home together? Right, Sarah and I never walk home together anymore because she always stayed after school for clubs. Sure. Fuck no. I mean, sorry. Sure, might as well. Yay! With that, the two of us depart the club room to make our way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth. Girls, Sayori, Tsuki, Yuri, and of course, Monika. Will I really be happy spending every day? Will I really be happy spending every day after school in a literature club? Brother, you were just fiending over these girls, and now all of a sudden you're like, I don't know. I'll have the chance to grow closer to one of these girls. Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. This is not a dating game. This is a horror game, I think. Yo, wait. I will not. My dad said, oh, yeah, bad news. I just need to make the most of the circumstance. And I'm sure good fortune will find me. I guess that starts with writing a poem tonight. Okay, guys, we're writing a poem now. It's time to write a poem. Pick words you think your favorite club member will like. Something good might happen with whoever likes your poem the most. Oh. Who do I like the most? Where's Monika? I just realized I just realized Monica's not on the thing. Who do I like the most? Who do I like the most? I just realized. Hang on. Jesus, put that back. That's a whole big thing. This is a whole thing. This is important to the what do you think? Sayori is my level of energy, but I don't know. Natsuki. I like Natsuki. You know why I like Natsuki? Because I like cute girls. And so I'm just gonna go with her. I would say the goth baddie, but too quiet for me. I like girls who wanna like be mad at me. So Parfait. Ooh. Valentine. Bunny. Giggle. Kiss. What? There's an achievement? Okay. I have to get 20 of these. Jesus. Blanket. Sugar. Love. Wait, what? No. Damn it! Strawberry. Puppy. Rainbow. Fuck. Lust. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm really curious now. I knew it! You whore. Sweet. God damn it. Suicide. Oh no. Cheeks. Bouncy. Joy. Damn it. Daydream. Damn it. Fluffy. Pink. Aura. Ribbon. Yeah, I did it. All right, chat. We're gonna see if she loves me now. Hi again, Fresh. It's fucking Monica. Got to see you didn't run away on us. Ha 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 ha. Ah, don't worry. This might be a little strange for me, but at least I keep my word. Well, I'm back at the Literature Club. I was the last one to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out. Thanks for keeping your promise, Fresh. You're welcome. Hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you, making you dive headfirst into literature when you're not accustomed to it. Oh, come on. Like, he deserves any slack. Sayori told me that you didn't even want to join the any clubs this year. And last year, too. Yeah, I like a girl who would beat me to death. I like a girl who can literally kill me. I don't know if you plan to just come here and hang out. Oh, sorry. I don't know if you just plan to come here and hang out or what. But if you don't take us seriously, then you won't see the end of it. Natsuki, you certainly have a big mouth for someone who keeps her manga collection in the club room. Natsuki finds herself stuck between saying Monica and manga. Literature. Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops back in her seat. Don't worry, guys. Fresh always gives his best as long as he's having fun. Sounds like me. I like this character. He reminds me of myself. Why are you looking at her? You looking at?
My eyes are up here, bitch.
Alright. He helps me with busy work, even without me asking. Like cooking, cleaning my room. How dependable. Sayori, that's because your room is so messy, it's distracting. And you almost set your house on fire once. That's so... You two really are good friends, aren't you? I might be a little jealous. How come? You and Fresh can be good friends, too. Oh. Sorry. Sayori? As usual, Sayori seems to be oblivious to the weird situation she just put me into. Oh, Yuri even brought you something today, you know. But wait, Sayori? Sorry, I'm gonna talk like myself. Hand it the fuck over. Oh, okay. Not really. Don't be shy. It's really nothing. What is it? Never mind. Sayori made it sound like a big deal when it's really not. What do I do? I'm sorry, Yuri. I wasn't thinking. I guess that means it's up to me to rescue the situation. Hey, don't worry about it. First of all, I wasn't expecting anything in the first place, so it's nice gesture. Any nice gesture from you is a pleasant surprise. It makes me feel happy no matter what. Is that so? Yeah, I won't make a big deal out of it if you don't want it to be. All right. Well, here. Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book. I don't want you to feel left out, so I picked out a book I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, so it should keep your attention, even if you don't usually. And we could, discuss it if you... Yuri, are you coming on to me? Because I'm just gonna say it now. I bet you have a cock under that dress. Now, if you do... Sorry. How is this girl accidentally being so cute? She even picked out a book she thinks I'd like despite me not reading much. Yuri, thank you! I'll definitely read this! I lie. I enthusiastically take the book. Ooh, sorry. You! Noya, are you enjoying the story so far? Well, you can read it at your own pace. I look forward to hearing what you think. Now that everyone's settled in, I think I expect Monica to kick Freak Man. Snowy, what the hell? To kick off some scheduled club activity. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Sayori and Monica are having a cheery conversation in the corner. Yuri's face is already buried in a book. I can't help but notice her intense expression, like she's waiting for this dance. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around in the closet. You hear Natsuki uttering an exasperated sigh. Oh, sorry, I didn't do that right. From within the closet. She seems to be annoyed by something. I approach her in case she needs a hand. You looking for something in there? Fucking Monica. He never puts my stuff back in the right spot. What's the point in keeping your collection organized if it's just if someone else is just gonna mess it up? Natsuki slides a bunch of stacked books and boxes across the shelf. Manga. Read manga, right? Sometimes. Manga is one of those things where you can't admit you're really into it until you figure out where the other person stands. Did you know anyway? I heard you bring it up at some point. Besides, it's kind of written on your face. What the fuck? This bitch, you don't know me! I see. There's a lone volume of manga amidst a stack of various books out of one of the shelves. Curious, I pulled out of the stack. There it is! Natsuki snatches it out of my hand. So I turn and I punch Natsuki in the face, pulling her head off instantly with one punch. Anyway, she then turns a box of manga and slips the volume right into the middle of the shelf. Much better. Seeing a box set with one book missing, it's probably the most irritating sight in the world. Oh, sorry, I thought that was me. Seeing a box with one book missing is probably the most irritating sight in the world. I know that feel. I get closer. I get a closer look at the box set she's admiring. Are Fae Girls? The series I've never heard of in my life. That probably means it's either way out of my demographic or it's simply terrible. If you're gonna judge, you can just go. You can just go through the glass on that door. Wow. She points to the classroom door. Hey, I wasn't judging anything. You bitch. I didn't even say anything. It was the tone of your voice. But I'll tell you one thing, Fresh. Consider this lesson straight from the literature club. Don't judge a book by its cover. In fact, Natsuki pulls out the first volume of Parfait Girls from the box. I'm going to show you exactly why. She shoves the book right into my hands. I stare at the cover. It features 4 girls in colorful attire striking and animated feminine poses. It's exceedingly... Oh. Don't just stand there. What? 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 Sorry, I didn't read that part. Can I go back one? She takes a seat against the wall beneath the windowsill. She pats the ground next to her, signaling me to sit down. Wouldn't chairs be more comfortable? I take my seat. Chairs wouldn't work. We can't read at the same time like that. Huh? Why is that? I guess it's easier to be close together like this. Don't just say that! Make me feel weird about it. Natsuki crosses her arms and scooches an inch away from me. Sorry. I didn't exactly expect to be sitting this close to her either. Not that I can say it's a particularly bad thing. I opened the book. It's only a few seconds before Natsuki once again inches closer, reclaiming the additional space she once hoped I wouldn't notice. I can feel her peering over my shoulder, much more eager to begin reading than I am. Wow, how long has it been since I read the beginning? Huh? You don't go back and flip through the older volumes every now and then? Not really. Maybe sometime after I've already finished the series. Hey, are you paying attention? No. I am, but that's not really important yet. I am, but nothing's really happened yet, so I can talk at the same time. It looks like it's about a bunch of friends in high school. Typical life affair. I kind of grew out of these since it's rare for writing to be entertaining enough to make up for the lack of plot. So, what did I expect from this? Going to be a plot? Well, obviously. You think I would enjoy something that didn't have a plot? I mean, well, I guess I know what you're saying. A lot of the beginning is about simple things. Like, there's a really funny chapter where they're obsessed with the guy at the ice cream shop. Chart. But that just helps you get to know the characters. And besides, it's still entertaining. But later on, all kinds of drama. Like when they get into the backstories and some of the romance starts to happen. That's really what makes it good. There's so many touching parts. Is that so? It sounds like you really know what you're talking about. Maybe I underestimated you. Hey, wait. That's supposed to mean. Natsuki gives me a little shove. I just meant that I haven't put full power. Good save. This chapter seems like it's about baking. This is just a guess, but there's a lot of baking in this. Well, Natsuki pauses for a moment as if she doesn't want to admit something. Yeah. Why does that matter? She sounds like a bitch. Really funny. Don't. It doesn't. I was just curious. Since you enjoy baking too, right? That's just a coincidence. That's just a coinky dink. I just happened to get into baking around the same time I got into this manga. Like I would ever get into anything because it's in a manga. I feel bad for anyone that impressionable. Sorry, I need to do the proper laugh. Definitely not a coincidence. I guess that explains like I guess that explains Natsuki's interest in baking. No, of all the hobbies to pick up for a manga, this is definitely one of the better ones. Not to mention she's really good at it, so who am I to judge? Looks like a child. I don't like her anymore. Or maybe I'm crazy. we read on for a few more minutes. I finished a couple chapters at this point. Are you sure this isn't boring for you? It's not! Even though you're just watching me read? Well, I'm fine with that, if you say so. I guess it's fun sharing something you like with someone else. I always get excited when I convince my friends to pick up a series I enjoy. You know what I mean? You don't? Oh, she's never had to do that. Well, I wouldn't really know. What do you mean? You don't share your manga with your friends? Could you not rub it in? Okay. Like I could ever get my friends to read this. They just think manga's for kids. I can't even bring it up without being all like, you still haven't grown to that yet? Makes me want to punch them in the face. I know those kinds of people. Honestly, it takes a lot of effort to find friends who don't judge, much less friends who are also into it. I'm already kind of a loser, so I guess I gravitated towards the other losers over time. But it's probably harder for someone like you. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Wait, which part? I mean, I feel like I can't even keep it in my own room. I don't even know what my dad would do if he found this. He'd beat your ass. I hate you! At least it's safe here in the club room. Except Monica was kind of a jerk about it. I can't win. I just can't win, can I? Well, it paid off in the end, didn't it? I mean, here I am reading it. Well, it's not like that solves any of my problems. Maybe. But at least you could enjoy yourself, right? What? So? Jeez, that's enough. Are you gonna keep reading or what? Yeah. I flip the page. Suddenly Natsuki starts laughing. I totally forgot that happens. Natsuki puts her finger on one of the panels. Minori is my favorite character. You always feel a little bad for her since she's so unlucky. But it gets especially bad when I shouldn't be talking about that yet. Just finish the chapter. Damn, okay. And Zuki's voice sparkles with excitement. It's a stark contrast to her usual bossy tone. But if she's not used to sharing her favorite manga with her friends, I can understand. It's hard to express in words the feeling you get when connecting with someone like that. And being able to provide that to Natsuki, for whom it's a rare experience. The thought makes me smile a little to myself. Okay, everyone. Huh? Are you ready? Are you all ready with today's poems? Oh, come on. Could your timing be any worse? Sorry. I just need to make sure we have enough time. So, you do look pretty cozy over there. Natsuki suddenly noticed how close she's gotten to me. She hastily slides herself a good 12 inches away from me. Of course, my character knows what 12 inches is. Alright, I guess I'll stop. No, I close the book and hand it towards Natsuki. You're giving it back? Don't you want to know what happens? Yeah, but Monica just said, don't be dumb. Take it home with you! Is that really alright? I say that mostly because I didn't really... Well, of course. It would take forever to finish if you didn't take it home. Just finish that one before tomorrow. We can start the next one. And if it gets bent, I'll kill you. Like tomorrow? I've only got partway through the volume so far. I might fall behind on some shows if I try to get through this, but I suppose that's not a necessary sacrifice in exchange to seeing Natsuki's enthusiastic face. My character's in love with Natsuki. Or am I more scared of what will happen if I don't finish it? Alright then, I stand up. I return to where I put my stuff and carefully slip the book. By the way, did you remember to write a poem last night? Yeah? My redaction... Am I like an alcoholic or something all of a sudden? Like, what the fuck is my problem? I can talk extremely fast in most situations, but now all of a sudden when I'm fucking reading, all this dyslexia in my brain. I can't believe I agreed to... So embarrassing. I couldn't really find much inspiration since I haven't really done this before. Well, now that everyone's ready, why don't you find someone to share it with? I can't wait! Sayori and Monica enthusiastically pulled out their poem. Sayori is on a wrinkled sheet of loose leaf torn from a spiral notebook. On the other hand, Monica wrote hers in a composite notebook. I can already see Monica's pristine handwriting from where I sit. Natsuki and Yuri reluctantly complies while reaching into their bags. I do the same myself. Who should I show my poem to first? Natsuki, of course. I told Natsuki I was interested in her poem yesterday. It's probably only fair that I share mine with her first. Of course. Okay, well, let's start with things I don't like. What? First of all, Natsuki rereads my poem. Never mind. Why is my mouse caught? I don't feel like giving you my opinion. Why did the character say I would be like, fuck you mean? Bitch? What was the point of sharing in the first place? I wrote this when I could have been doing other things. In fact, remember how I said I wanted to read your poems? That's what I had in mind while writing this. I wanted to help you feel comfortable enough to share yours, like Monica said. Well, I would be more comfortable sharing my poem if yours was really bad. You were supposed to show me some dumb poem, make me go, "Ha, well, it's not that great, but let me show you what real literature looks like." But you wouldn't have ruined it. I hope you're happy. So in other words, you're saying you liked it? Natsuki retorts, retort gets caught in her throat. You don't understand anything, do you? I already told you that you don't go announcing it to the world like you're all self-important. Pretty sure you never actually said that. I say that mostly to myself. Natsuki must really hate me or something. I can't figure it out if it's a win or a lose that she likes my poem. In any case, you still need to show me yours, right? Fine, I guess. Only because Monica will make me do it if I don't. Eagles can fly, monkeys can climb, crickets can leap, horses can race, owls can see, cheetahs can run, eagles can fly, people can try. But that's about it. I mean, why did the song lose a bunch of, like, you guys hear that? The song lost a bunch of stuff. Eagles can fly, monkeys can climb, crickets can leap, horses can race, owls can seek, cheetahs can run, eagles can fly, people can try. But that's about it. Yeah, I told you that you weren't gonna like it. I like it. it's Natsuki's version of the song. I fucking knew it. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. I was thinking like, as I talk to the other girls or I see their poems, the music is going to, like. But do you hear that? Like, I'm missing all the background. Just be honest. I am. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it? Well, because everyone in the high school thinks that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff. But people don't even take my writing seriously. But isn't the point of a poem for people to express themselves? Your writing style wouldn't. Oh, sorry. Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid. Yes, exactly. I like when it's easy to read, but it hits you hard. Like in this poem, seeing everyone around you do great things can really be disheartening. So I decided to write about it. Yeah, I get it. But the other nice thing about simple writing is that it puts more weight on the wordplay. Like I set up for a rhyme at the end, but I made it fall flat on purpose. It helps bring out that feeling in the last line. But you did, I guess, more went into it than I realized. That's what it means to be a pro. I'm glad you learned something. Didn't expect that from the youngest one here, did you? Yeah. I guess not. I decided to humor her with that last comment. I don't really care how old everyone is, but I get the feeling. But if Natsuki is feeling proud, then I won't take that away from her. All right, Monica. Hi, Fresh. Hello, Monica. Having a good time so far? Yeah. Good, got to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you ever have any suggestions for the club or like activities or things we can do better, I'm always listening. That's not creepy at all. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay? All right, I'll keep that in mind. Of course, I'll be afraid to bring things up. I'm much better off just going with the flow until I'm more settled. Anyway, want to share your poem with me? Kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to. Don't worry, Fresh. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know? But that's a sort of barrier that we'll all learn to get past soon. Yeah, that's true. I hand Monica my poem. I like it, Fresh. Really? It's a lot cuter than I expected. Oh, yeah. Oh, gee. No. It kind of makes me think of something Natsuki would write. Good, Monica, you noticed. And she's a good writer, too. So take that as a compliment. If you say so. Yep. There's a lot of poems or stories out there that are no more than a few simple words. They can be funny, endearing, or even sad, and sometimes only a few lines long. They might even feel like they were written for kids. But if you think about them, they can express views of the world that would apply to anybody. I see. So you're saying that Natsuki is kind of like that, sort of. Maybe she's not an expert, but you probably won't find much filler in her poems. They might be easy to write, but they're super challenging. To get the meaning through. So I can see why it would be your kind of poem to. I'm sure I'll end up trying different things a lot. It could take a while before I feel comfortable doing this. That's okay. I love to see you try new things. That's the best way to find out the kind of style that suits you. Everyone else might be a little bit biased towards their own kind of styles, but I'll always help you find what suits you most. So don't force yourself to write the way everyone else wants you to write. It's not like you have to worry about impressing them or anything. Anyway, do you want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good. You sound pretty confident. You sound pretty confident for someone who claims to not be very good. Well, that's because I have a lot of confidence. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know? I see. Well, let's read it then. Hole in wall. Holy shit. The song's different. It's a piano now. I want to listen to it for a minute. Nice. Monica plays the piano. Okay. Hole in wall. It couldn't have been me. See the direction? The spackle protrude. A noisy neighbor, an angry boyfriend. I'll never know. I wasn't home. I peer inside. Ooh, no, I can't see. A real blind, like a film left out in the sun. But it's too late. My retinas already scorched with a permanent copy of a meaningless image. It's just a little hole. Right? It was too deep, stretching forever into everything. A hole of impotence. It really is now that I wasn't looking in, I was looking out. And he, on the other side, was... What the fuck does that mean? So what do you think? Very freeform. Is that what you call it? Very... But now listen to the song. Dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun-dun. You'll see soon? What do you mean I'll see soon? Sorry, I'm really not the right person to ask for feedback. Ha 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 ha. It's okay. Yeah, that kind of style has gotten pretty popular nowadays. That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on timing between words and lines. When performed out loud, it can be really powerful. What was the inspiration behind this one? Well, I'm not sure how to put it. I guess you could say that I had some kind of epiphany recently. Been influencing my poems a lot. Or a bit. An epiphany? Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about deep stuff like that because it's kind of coming on strongly. Epiphany, yeah. What's wrong, chat? Why so quiet? Maybe after everyone is better friends with each other. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip for the day. Sometimes when you write a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. If you try so hard to make it perfect, you'll never make any progress. Just force yourself to put something down on the paper and tidy it up later. Another way to think about this, if you keep your pen in the same spot for too long, you'll just get a big dark puddle of ink. Just move your hand and go with the flow. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. You're welcome. I guess I'll do Sayori last. Yuri stares at the poem. A minute passes. More than enough time for her to finish reading. Oh, sorry. I forgot to start speaking. It's fine. Don't force yourself. I'm not. I just need to put my thoughts into words. Hold on. Okay. This is your first time writing a poem, right? Yeah. Why do you ask? I'm just making sure. I guess that it might be after reading through it. So it's that bad. No! Did I just raise my voice? Oh, I'm sorry. Yuri blushes. Oh, sorry. Yuri buries her face. I'm looking at her face. Yuri buries her face in her hands. I couldn't help but notice that it's been several minutes and we haven't really gotten anywhere. It might take Yuri a while to get used to new people. It's fine. I really didn't notice. What were you saying? Right, it's just that there's a specific writing habit that are usually typical of new writers. And having been through that myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them. I think the most notable thing I recognized in new writers is that they try to make their style very deliberate. In other words, they try to pick a writing style separate from us. They tend to pick a writing style separate from the topic matter, and they form fit the two together. In result is both the style and expressiveness are weakened. Once Yuri finishes her train of thought, it's as if her demeanor totally changes. Her stammering is completely gone, and she sounds like an expert. Of course, that's not saying that you can be blamed for. There's so many different skills and techniques that go into writing, even a simple poem. Not just finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. It might take you some time, but it all comes with practice and learning by example. And try new things. Hey. Sorry. I also hope that everyone else in the club gives you valuable feedback. Natsuki can be a little bit biased, though. Biased? How? Well, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. Sorry. It's fine. I'm not sure if Yuri's apologizing to herself or me or Natsuki. Do you mind if I read your poem now? Please do. I'd love to share my my thought process behind it. Yuri smiles dreamily, as if that's a rare opportunity for her, which itself is kind of funny. After all, isn't this supposed to be a literature club? I like this one. Okay. Ghost under the light. The tendrils of my hair illuminate beneath the amber glow. Bathing? I think that's yeah, bathing. Must be this one. The last remaining streetlight to have withstood the test of time. The last get to be replaced by the sickening blue of the future. I bathe, calm, breathing air of the present, but living in the past. The light flickers. I flicker back. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. I'm sorry, I have such terrible handwriting. What? I wasn't thinking that at all. But you took a long time to read. Oh, wait, was that because I was listening to the music? Because I stood there listening to the music? Okay, I thought it was because I sat there listening to the music. I thought, okay. But it took you a long time to read. Well, I just don't read script very often. I actually think your handwriting is pretty. Eh? That's... I also like the poem. Even though it's short, it's very descriptive. It wasn't too short. I usually write longer poems. Not at all! I'm really glad you like it. I'll be honest. It's our first time sharing. I wanted to write something a little more mild. Mild? What does that mean? Something easy to digest. Are you into Ghost Yuri?
Oi.
Actually, the story isn't about a ghost at all, Fresh. Really? I must have totally missed the point. Well, I suppose you'd only glance over it after all. But remember, the poets often express their own thoughts, feelings, and experience in their work. Usually do more to tell a simple story. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolically compared. Lingering in her last remaining comfort, unable to let go of the past, and soon to be left with nothing. That's a lot more solemn putting it that way. I hadn't even thought of that. That's impressive. It's nothing really. Well, it makes me happy that you think that. Just remember that it won't be long before you pick up on these things too. Yeah, maybe you're right. What time is it? Okay. 9 or 8, yeah. I guess I'll have to keep trying. I'm counting on you. Yippee! Who should I do next? Yep. This is a good poem, Fresh. Are you sure it's your first time? Of course. It's not that good. I'm the kind of guy... Wait, am I the kind of guy who'd be writing poems in his spare time? Ooh! I guess you're right. That's why it impressed me. Well, to be honest, I was afraid that you wouldn't do it seriously, or that you wouldn't write one at all. I'm really happy that you wrote one. It just reminds me of how you're really part of the club now. Not to mention the fact that I'm standing in front of you in the club room. Well, of course. I'm not really into it yet, but that doesn't mean I'll break my promise. See? It's like I said before. Down, you're not selfish at all, you know? Trying new things like this for other people. That's something that only really good people. Thanks, Sayori. I'm not really sure Sawyer sees the full picture of my motive here. And again, I can't deny that she's part of the reason I joined. Knowing how much this means to her and all, yeah, I'm gonna make sure you have lots of fun here, okay? And that will be my way of thanking you. All right, I'm going to hold on. I'm gonna hold you to that then. Now you'll read my poem too, right? Don't worry, I'm really bad at this. We'll see about that. Your sunshine. Okay. Dear sunshine, the way you glow through my blinds in the morning, it makes me feel like you missed me. Kissing my forehead to help me out of bed, making me rub the sleepy from my eyes. Are you asking me to come out and play? Are you trusting wish away a rainy day? I look above, the sky is blue. It's a secret, but I trust you too. If it wasn't for you, I could sleep forever. But I'm not. Wait, but I'm not mad. But I'm not mad. I want. Sorry, this is just a guess, but did you wait until morning to write this? No, a little bit. You can't answer just a little bit to a yes or no question. I forgot to do it last night. Well, at least that makes me feel a little bit better about myself. Don't be mean. I still tried my best. Yeah. I didn't mean to, to say that it's a bad poem. It came out nice. Or, how should I put it? It sounds just like you. Really? Yeah. See that last line. I made eggs and toast. God, I could go. Even though you were late to school? It's bad to skip breakfast. It's actually not bad to skip breakfast. I get all cranky. Well, I guess there's no point in arguing. Anyway, thanks for showing me. This was so much fun. Monica's the best. Yeah, but next time I won't forget. I'm gonna write the best poem ever. Well, I guess we'll look forward to it. Phew. Guess that's everyone. I glanced around the room. That was a little more stressful than I anticipated. It is as if everyone is judging me for my mediocre writing abilities. Even if they're just being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. This is a literature club after all. Snowy. Snowy, are you there? Snowy, are you there? Snowy, it says I sigh. Oh, you know what that means, right? It says I sigh. That means it means exactly what you think it means. It wasn't a long sigh though, so I had to shorten it a bit. I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Sayori and Monica are happily chatting. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper, sharing their respective poems. As they read in tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. What do you mean good? Don't you love hearing me sigh? Don't you love hearing the sound of me? Natsuki eyebrows furrow in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly. With this language. Eh? Did you say something? Oh, it's nothing. Natsuki dismissively returns the poem to the desk with one hand. I guess you could say it's fancy. Thanks. Yours is cute. Cute? Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clearly about the feeling of giving up. How can that be cute? I know that. I just meant the language, I guess. I mean to say something nice. You mean, uh, you have to try that hard to come up with something nice to say? Thanks, but I really didn't. But it really didn't come out nice at all. Well, I do have a couple suggestions. If I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it, which people did, by the way. Sayori liked it, and Fresh did too. So based on that, I'll gladly give you some suggestions of my own. First of all, excuse. I appreciate the offer, but I've spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect it to change it anytime soon, unless of course I come across something particularly inspiring, which I haven't yet. Whoa, Natsuki. Whoa. Snowy, do you see this? Do you see this? Do you see what she was gonna say here? That's crazy. That's Natsuki. You're white. And Fresh like my poem too, you know. And told me that he was impressed by it. Natsuki suddenly stands up. Oh? I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new member, Yuri. She's not gonna say it, dude. Whoa, the music changed. Nice. Eh? That's not what I... You're just... Yuri stands up as well. Maybe you're just jealous that Fresh appreciates my advice more than he appreciates yours. You playing? Oh my god. Bob, I'm playing Doki Doki Literature Club. I'm in the dating phase. Huh? And how do you know he didn't appreciate my advice more? Are you that full of yourself? No. If I was full of myself, I wouldn't deliberately go out of my way to make everything I do overly cutesy. Yeah. Is everything okay? Well, you know what? I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as Fresh started showing up. You like playing these games? Bob, do you know what this game is? Freaksuki? Yeah, maybe. Why are you talking? You don't know what this game is? I think you should stick around, Bob. You're gonna... It's not what you think it is. It's not a fucking dating game. Natsuki! Natsuki, that's a little... This doesn't involve you. I don't like fighting, guys. Suddenly, both girls turned towards me, as if they just noticed I was standing there. I hope it's not what I think it is. Wait, Fresh, do you know what happens to Sayori? Okay. I know next to nothing about this game. I think I watched a part of a playthrough from Markiplier, but like, that was it. Suddenly, both girls turned towards me as if they just noticed I was standing there. Fresh? She's trying to make me look bad. That's not true. She started it. If she could get over herself and learn to appreciate that simple writing is more effective, then yeah, stay tuned. Then this wouldn't have happened in the first place. What's the point in making your poems all convoluted for no reason? The meaning should jump out at the reader, not force them to figure it out. Help me explain it to her, Fresh. Wait, there's a reason we have so many deep and expressive words in our language. It's the only way to convey complex feelings and meaning the most effectively. Avoiding them is not only unnecessarily limiting yourself, but it's also a waste. You understand that, right, Fresh? Well, how did I get dragged into this in the first place? It's not like I know anything about writing. But whoever I agree with, they'll probably think of me more highly. Noi? I don't know. Is this just a story game? No. God, how do I explain it? I don't want to spoil it for you. Yuri, my goat. Okay, I like Natsuki more, but because she's a bitch, and people who are mean are funny. And I like girls who are mean to me. I really like a girl who really just kill me. I really like a girl who could. I won't play it. Don't worry. No, Bob. No. But it's different. It'll change. You'll see. You'll be like, what the fuck? I know that it's. I know. I'll be judged. Yeah, maybe. Probably not. Oh God. All right, chat. Time to decide. Bob, Sonoe, you're the only people talking right now. Who do I pick? Natsuki, Yuri, or Sayori? Pink hair, purple hair, or crazy bitch? Yeah, that's one for Yuri. I don't want to pick Yuri. That's a vote for Yuri. Okay, that's two for Yuri. I guess I pick Yuri. Natsuki, you're right that I liked your poem. Wait. That's not an excuse for you to be so mean. You shouldn't pick a fight just because someone's opinion is different. That's not what happened at all. Yuri wouldn't even take my poem seriously. I understand. Yuri, you are a seriously talented writer. It's no secret that I was impressed. Well, but here's the thing. No matter how simple or refined someone's writing style is, they're still putting feeling into it, and it becomes something really personal. I'm a what? Why did Natsuki feel threatened when you said her poem was cute? I didn't notice that I'm sorry. Sorry, let me try again. But Natsuki, you took it way too far. Yuri means well, and if you just told her how you felt, then this wouldn't have happened in the first place. Are you kidding? That's exactly what I did. It was her that Natsuki. I think that's enough. You both said some things you didn't mean. Yuri apologized. Don't you think you should too? Snoy, she's gonna say it. She's got 3 ends. She had 2 ends last time. Good job, Bria. That was said perfectly. Thanks, Bob. Appreciate you. What do you mean stop? What do you mean stop? She's gonna say it. She's gonna say it. It's only a matter of time. She's not gonna say it. You don't know that. Trust me? Okay. Natsuki clenches her fists. In the end, nobody has taken her side. She's trapped. At this point, she's being defiant only because she can't handle the pressure. I end up feeling bad for her. Sometimes when I'm hurt, it helps to take a walk to clear my head. Sayori, she doesn't need to. You know what? I'm gonna do that. It'll spare me from having to look at all your faces right now. Without warning, Natsuki snatches her own poem up from her desk and storms out. On her way out, she crumples up the poem in her hand and throws it in the trash. Ah! I will never be taking Yuri's side again. I hope Yuri dies. She really didn't. I look across the room. Yuri has her chin buried in her hands while she stares down at her desk. I gingerly approach her and sit in an adjacent chair. Noi. You might get your wish. Fresh, just so you know, if this game is what I think it is, I will judge you. Trust me, brother. You need to bring more people here so that they can judge me together. But, Snow, you see that? It says sigh. You know what that means, right? I have to sigh. It's just part of the rule. Sorry. Everything all right? I'm so embarrassed. I can't believe I acted like that. You know what I need? Do you know what I need right now? Hang on. There. In 1 second. I need to DM someone. I have a job. Fuck you. Hang on, I'm gonna DM some people. I have voice actor friends. I literally have voice actor friends. I'm just gonna DM my friends really quick. You say it so well. Thanks, Bob. But I have people who have women voices. I wonder if I could get Starfire to do it. Starfire's a femboy, but like I bet I could. He sounds like kind of. Oh, we need you. What's up, Snoy? Save the. Don't stop running, little Reddit. Do you like? We need you more than. Who's little Reddit? Makes the game 10 times better with my voice. Okay. Well, I'll keep going, but if my friend says yes, then I'm gonna invite her. Probably hate now. No, Yuri. How could anyone not have gotten frustrated after being treated like that? You handled it as well as you could. I don't think any less of you. Well, Bob, why are you sad? All right, I believe you. Thanks, Fresh. You're too kind. I'm thankful to have you part of this club now. Bro, so Natsuki said, and I said, oh god, how many more letters are we gonna go? Next they're gonna add the I, and then the G, and then the other G, no! You're gonna stop voicing if your friend comes? One more thing. That one thing that Natsuki said. Oh, you know, I would never do anything so shameful. So, What thing did Natsuki say? Oh, she's freaking out. Well, never mind that. I'm gonna go make some team. Yeah, good idea. Make enough for more than one person, okay? Yeah. Okay, everyone. It's about time for us to leave. How did you feel about sharing poems? It was a lot of fun. Well, I say it was worth it. It was all right. Oh, I'm judging you a little. What do you mean you're judging me? We're not done yet. We're not fresh. How about you? Yeah, I'd say the same. It was neat. A neat thing to talk about with everyone. Awesome. In that case, we'll do the same thing tomorrow. Maybe you'll learn something from your friends. Ooh, so your poem will turn out even better. I think to myself, I did learn a lot is a little weird right now. It gets better, Bob. I pinky promise. I'm a pro at this. Snowy's a pro at this. Alright, just DMing people. I don't know if I have anyone else to do this with. Hang on. I literally don't think I have. I don't think I have any more female friends. I do have one, but like, any luck, that means I can do better job impressing those I want to impress. I nod to myself with newfound determination. Rich. Psychological horror. Ready to walk home? Sure, let's go. Why do you need a voice actor? Oh, what's up, homeboy? You know this game? Sayori beams at me. Actually, hang on. I need to post this in the Wolves Discord. At everyone. no event today, but I am streaming this. Can I take a rain check? I mean, you said no. Okay, sorry. It truly has been a while since Sayori and I have spent this much time together. I can't really say I'm not enjoying it either. Sayori, about what happened earlier. Eh? What do you mean? You know, between Yuri and Natsuki. That kind of thing happen often? No. That's really the first time I've seen them fight like this. I promise they're both wonderful people. You don't hate them, do you? No, I don't hate them. I just wanted your opinion, that's all. I can see... I can see why they'd make good friends with you. Here we go again.
You.
The story game, because that's all that's happening. Bob, you need to be patient, my boy. You need to be patient. Have a little patience. Have a little faith in dear old freshman. I have never disappointed anyone in my life. Anyway, you know, Fresh. It's nice that I got to spend time with you in the club. But I think seeing you get along with everyone is what makes me the happiest. And I think everyone really likes you too. That's every day's gonna be so much fun. Sorry. It looks like Sayori still hasn't caught on to the kind of situation I'm in. Sure, being friends with everyone is nice, but does it really need to stop there? I promise this is not what you think it is. We'll just have to see what the future holds, Sayori. I pat Sayori on the shoulder. I said that more to myself than to her, but it seems to, but it's easy to use Sayori as an internal monologue sometimes. Okay. Yeah, let's do this. You lost a viewer? No, I lost viewers. Oh, another. Yeah, I'm trying to impress Natsuki because I want her to like me. So here we go. Fuck, she's got the ribbon. I don't want a ribbon. Hello, sir. I don't know. Big hair? Oh, okay. Thank you, Bob. Appreciate you. I gotta pick 20 of these. Damn it! I don't know which one's. Okay, Party is her. Graveyard's her. Wonderful is one of them. That's her. That's her. That's her. That's her. That's her. Is it Rain Cloud? Fuck. Fuck. What? Why are none of these for Natsuki? Headphones? Is headphones? Okay, that is Natsuki. I'm trying to do all Natsukis. This is the problem I'm having. I'm not smart enough for this. You taking the test on here? Papa's one. Oh, because she was talking about her dad. Right, I remember that. Lollipop. Yes, got it. Yes. Yes. Color. Fuck. No, I'm not taking a test. Cheeks. Cute. Up, 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 I don't know. Sunny? Is it lazy? Really lazy? You liar! You're such a liar. It was sunny too. Bob was right. You fool. Sugar. Kawaii. Pink. Precious. Fuck. Funny. Kitty. Chocolate. Oof. Giggle. Fluffy. Yeah, see how smart I am. It was a lot easier after that. All of a sudden the words got easy. God damn it! I didn't get Yuri at all on there, which is okay. Another day passes and it's time for the club meeting already. I've gotten a little more comfortable here over the past couple days. Oh, it's been a couple days. Entering the club, the usual scene greets me. Hi, Fresh! Yo, Sayori, what's good? Looks like you're in a good mood today. I have severe dyslexia. This game is good practice for me. I'm just still not used to you being in the club, that's all. Right. That's a pretty simple thing to get you in a good mood, but I guess it's always the simple things with you anyway. Speaking of which, I'm kinda hungry. Will you come with me to buy a snack? No thanks. What? That's not like you at all. I have my reasons. Why don't we take a look at your purse, Sayori? Eh? Why is that all of a sudden? No reason, really. I just want to look at it. Sayori nervously retrieves her coin purse. She fumbles with the latch and gets it open, and then she turns it upside down and lets the contents spill onto the desk. Only 2 small coins fall out. Ah, here. You have 10 minutes of my time, so I hope this gets good. I actually don't know when it gets good. Sonoya does. I knew it. I can see right through you, Sayori. That's not fair. How did you even know? It's simple. If you had enough money in the first place, you would have bought a snack before coming to the club room. So either you're not hungry and wanted an excuse to take a walk, or you plan to conveniently forget that you spent all your money so that I would lend you some. But there's one more thing. You're always hungry. That only leaves the one option. Oh, what? What is this noise? What is this noise? What is the noise? How does this go? You're like, ooh ah. Ooh ah. I give up. Don't make me feel guilty. If you feel guilty, that just means you deserve to feel guilty. Yuri's gonna be a smoker. Shadow, go pick me some cigarettes. Yuri suddenly giggles. Eh? I didn't notice that she was listening in. Her face is always in her book, as always. I wasn't listening or anything. It's just something in my book. Yuri, how fresh to let me borrow some money. Don't get me involved like that, Sayori. Besides, you should only buy what you can responsibly afford. The Mario death. And frankly, after pulling a mischievous little stunt like that, you're suddenly your suffering is fair enough retribution. But I didn't mean that. I got too absorbed in my book. Well, how would she laugh? Like, I really like when you speak your mind, Yuri. It doesn't happen much, but it's a fun side of you. There's no way you could think that. You were right though. I did something bad, and now I have to accept the revolution, retribution. That. Still, coming from you, Sayori, I guess there's a little devil inside all of us, isn't there? Eh, 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 eh. Don't let her fool you. Sayori knows exactly what she's doing. This kind of reminds me of the Ghost Stories English dub. Me doing this? After all, she told you guys that she was bringing me to the club before she even told me. But you wouldn't have come if it weren't for the cupcakes. But I had to trick Natsuki into making them. Come on. Oh, sorry. Let me try again. Fuck you. She laughs. There's one episode with the rabbit and it's really funny. Touch me. Touch me harder. Is this an actual show? I am the actual show. Out of nowhere, something smacks Sayori in the face and tumbles onto the desk. Alright. Flap. Ow! What was... a cookie? Sure enough, it's a giant cookie wrapped in plastic. Sayori glances around. Is this a miracle? Is this because I paid my restitution? Retribution. Actually, that one almost worked. Oh, my favorite character, guys. Look at her smile. Look at that big ass smile. Oh my god. I was just gonna give it to you, but then I heard you blab about the cupcakes. It was totally worth seeing your reaction, though. Natsuki, that's so nice of you. I'm so happy. Sayori hugs the cookie. Jeez, just eat it. Sayori rapidly tears open the wrapper and takes a big bite. So good. Oh, sorry. Sorry, yeah. Sayori seems better. You just like her titties. Sayori suddenly clasps her hands over her mouth. I bit my tongue. You're going through a lot over just one cookie. Natsuki takes a bite of her own. Yours looks really good too, Natsuki. Can I try it? Jeez, pickers can't be choosers. But yours is chocolate. You don't? Have I played Pressure on Roblox? I have played Pressure. Why the fuck did you instantly go there, bud? I don't know. I just kind of figured. Yeah, why do you think I gave you that one? Fine. Still, I'm really happy that you shared this one. Uh-oh. Sayori gets out of her seat and goes behind Natsuki and wraps her arms around her. Jeez. I get it. Cookie still in hand, Natsuki reaches up to nudge Sayori off of her. Oh. Sayori suddenly leans down and takes a bite out of Natsuki's cookie. I should not yell. People are going to bed. You prob just like short girls. I do like short girls. You're right. Did you seriously just do that? I was full. Sayori trots away to safety. Yuri and I laugh. VR chat crash out. I do crash out quite a bit. Jeez, you're such a kid sometimes. Monica, can you tell Sayori? Natsuki glances around. Monica isn't in the club room. Ugh. Sorry, I didn't do that right. Where's Monica anyway? Good question. Have any of you heard anything about her being late today? Not me. Yeah, I haven't either. That's a bit unusual. Hey, of course she's okay. She's probably just had something to do today. Pretty popular after all. You don't think that she has a... I wouldn't be surprised. She's probably more desirable than all of us combined. Yuri? Wait, Yuri's 5'5"? Of course, the guy who can't dart in Grace crashes out. You shut your ass up. I can dart, actually. I'm just not good at it. There's a difference. Yuri, you have no idea, bruh. Smash. 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 Excuse me? Suddenly the door swings open. Sorry, I'm super sorry. Oh, there you are. I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything. Monica chose the club over her boyfriend after all. You're so strong-willed. But boyfriend? What on earth are you talking about? Monica quizzically glances at me. Find that. What held you up? What held you up? I'm taller than her just by an inch. Wait, so all of these girls are just like short as fuck? How tall is Natsuki then? Like 4 foot? What held you up anyway? Well, my last period today was study hall. To be honest, I just lost track of time. How tall am I? I am 5'8". That makes no sense though. You've heard the bell ring at least. I must not have heard it since I was practicing piano. No? I wasn't aware that you played music as well, Monica. I fucking knew. Yeah. Wow, brother. Wow. No, I just like short girls. There's nothing wrong with liking short girls. I don't really. I just kind of started recently. I've always wanted to learn piano. That's so cool. You should play something for us, Monica. That's... Monica looks at me. Maybe once I get a... Yay! That sounds... Oh, sorry. That sounds cool. I'd also look forward to it. Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down, Fresh. Monica smiles sweetly as she vaporizes. Notice how Monica's the only one facing forward. Monica's... I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that. Yeah, she does face forward, doesn't she? Don't worry. I've been practicing a whole lot recently, and I'd really love the chance to share once I'm ready. In that case, best of luck. Thanks! So, I didn't miss anything, did I? Not really. I chose to leave out Sayori's mischievous escapade. I'm sure Natsuki will end up complaining to her anyway. It looks like everyone has settled down. Sayori somehow already finished her entire cookie, so would I, bruh. Yuri is back to her book and Natsuki disappeared into the closet. Oh, hiccups. Fuck, hiccups. Jesus. It's not long before Natsuki comes to me expectantly. Yeah, don't worry, I kept my promise. I pull the first volume of Parfait Girls out of my bag. Natsuki takes it from my hand and quickly turns it over, presumably checking for wrinkles. Hey, I'm not that careless. I'd absolutely destroy that cookie. I would love a giant cookie right now. Like a giant, like a one the size of my torso. I would crush a cookie right now. I handle manga all the time, you know. I just wanted to make... I just wanted to make sure. You blame me for being paranoid? I don't give people my manga every day, you know. That's true. I don't blame you. Well, anyway, let me put this one back. I'm gonna get the next one, okay? Natsuki makes her way to the closet. I follow. So you're gonna tell me everything though, right? Where did this volume leave you off again? I forgot. Go higher pitch? I go into a diabetic. I'd go into a diabetic rage. Oh, rage. Most people say coma. A diabetic rage is so much funnier though. The chapter ended when Minori and Alice found Monica. Sorry, I need to go higher, right? Natsuki's voice resonates outside the closet. I peer inside. All of Natsuki's books are lined up on the top shelf. Sorry. Did you move my manga again? Sorry. The teacher got mad about me taking up so much space in her closet. So, is that better, Bob? Are you happy with that? Oh, I had to move some stuff around to clean up a bit. Oh my god, perfect. Thank you, sir. It's all still there. I just had to organize it a bit. The top. Oh, sorry. Top shelf is far above Natsuki's head. She makes a futile hop, trying to reach out for trying to figure out how to reach her manga. Jeez, this is so inconvenient. I'm moving all of these back down. There's plenty of room on these shelves, and besides, they're really pretty to look at when they're all lined up. Why would you go and waste that on the top shelf? Natsuki. Only do that voice for her. Everyone else is normal. I was actually sound like the rabbit from Ghost Stories. We can do that. Remember to remind me if I start messing up. There's a stool on the wall there. In the closet, there's a collapsible stool that's hanging from the wall. If you want, I can reach up and hand them to you. I can get them myself. Natsuki grabs the stool and then walks and unfolds it. You think I'm too short or something? I mean, I knew it. Well, you know what? Just watch me. Natsuki hops onto the stool, which ends up being a little wobbly because of the collapsible design. Oh. Careful. I know what I'm doing. It gets weird here? What do you mean it gets weird here? What are we... Standing on the stool, Natsuki's fingertips reach the top shelf. The stool... So I can clip your voice goodbye. See ya, Bob. Noe and I will do this. Natsuki uses her fingers. I'm working overtime here. Natsuki uses her fingers to scoot one of the smaller boxes off the edge. See? Yeah. The box suddenly tips. 9 to 5 is the commentator. Sigh? Did you say sigh? Natsuki barely catches it before it falls. Stool wobbles. Losing balance, Natsuki hops off the stool. Thankfully, she was able to stand on her feet. She holds the box triumphantly. There. Almost having failed, Natsuki is a bit shaken up. Jeez. No need to prove yourself to me. There's no way you'll be able to get that bigger box like that. I can reach them. Just... I said I can do it. I don't want your help, okay? Sorry, chat. The sigh. Sorry. I'm gonna get a chair, so hang on. Natsuki forces her way past me out of the closet. Let's see. The classroom chairs have the desk attached to the so they're too inconvenient to fit into the closet. Aha! Natsuki trots over to the teacher's desk, which has a computer chair behind it. She rolls it on its wheels back over to the closet. It's a little bit dangerous since the chair swivels, but I've already learned my lesson, so I keep my mouth shut. Does she say? Oosh! Natsuki climbs onto the chair, then slowly balances on her feet. Since she refused my help, I take a seat with my back against the side of the door and simply watch. What is this? What's going on here? What is this? Aha! There we go. See, I can do it easily. I can easily do it now. Natsuki grabs a stack of manga and bends down and puts them on the shelf below. The chair swivels. Natsuki catches herself on the shelf. What are you doing? Can't you at least hold a chair steady instead of sitting and doing nothing? Was the one who told me not to help? When do we get to the scary stuff, dude? This is a horror game, I think. Yeah, I got you. I hold the chair while Natsuki reaches back up. I can. Oh no. Okay. I can almost see up her skirt. Gah. I forced myself to turn away. Natsuki seriously didn't think this through. Once she realized, wasn't English. Once she realizes I'll be dead, Natsuki wraps her arms around the Parfait Girl box set, easily the largest one on the shelf. Ugh, heavy. Hey, Fresh. I don't think I can bend down without falling. Hurry and take this one. But I have to let go of the chair. That's fine. Just for a second. Hurry up. What do you mean, freak, man? Look at the people join and then go, what the fuck? And then leave. Hurry up. Alright. I think everyone forgot what this game was. I think people haven't seen this game in a while. It's been years, so replaying it, like, people are like, I don't know what the fuck you're doing, dude, but you... Let me stand up. I slowly release my grip from the chair. What do you mean stand up? Natsuki looks down at me. Why are you all the way back? Natsuki looks like she just realized something, but but she'll lose her balance if she moves. Natsuki, there's someone here staying? Yeah, I wonder who it is. Natsuki, the box. What are you looking at? Are you trying to look up my Natsuki's leg shakes. I'm not. I was just Natsuki, don't try to move. Just give me the box. You perv. You set me up. Go away. Get out. But I'll do it myself. The chair suddenly swivels beneath Natsuki's feet. Natsuki. The scene turns to chaos in a split second. The chair flies from under Natsuki's feet. Frantically, I try to catch her. The box topples out of her hands and the books go flying. I got you. Nope, now the other person's gone. Just Yushinoi. Rash. The full force of Natsuki's body is against me, throws me to the ground. A whole bunch of books pelt me in the face. Natsuki tries to shield herself with her own arms, but her face lands straight on my chest. My right arm and my back seriously felt the impact. Natsuki slowly comes to her senses. She presses her arm straight onto me to prop herself up. Natsuki seems to realize that she's not on the floor, or that she's not. Wait, that it's not the floor that's beneath her. Gross.
Gawk.
A fist pounds into my chest. Natsuki then hoists herself to her feet. What were you thinking? You sicko! Everything okay? Here, yeah, because everyone, yeah. They all have their faces turned slightly off, but she faces me directly. I heard a loud noise. Monica suddenly peers in. Monica! See what happens when you put the manga on the top shelf? Are you trying to kill your club members or something? You're a cat running around. Jeez. sorry. And there's one more thing. It seems like your most recent club member is a total pervert. So I hope you're happy. Somehow it's impossible for me to explain the whole bizarre situation to Monica. I didn't do anything, I swear. I know, don't worry. Monica says that quietly to me. Is there a cat down here? Oh, there's a cat down here. Looks like I'm off the hook. Oh no! My... I look down. Natsuki is kneeling on the floor holding one of the books that are... There's a cat in real life. There's a large diagonal crease along the page that she's desperately trying to smooth out. It must have landed on the page. Natsuki tries a bit more to flex the crease. She can't get it out. Suddenly she gives up and slams the book shut and throws it to the floor. Instead of continuing, now she just lowers her head. Aww. but wait. Aw. Sob. Natsuki, are you? No! Natsuki voice squeaks. Oh, sorry. I see tears on her face. I'll help get the crease out, okay? It's partially my fault. So Natsuki shakes her head, still looking down. No, I don't even care that much. I'm just having a really bad day today. Natsuki sobs again. I didn't mean to take it out on you. Look at her, she's crying. Oh my god. I'm gonna keep going, Snoy. I really didn't. It's fine. Is there anything you want to talk about? Shakes her head. Just every day, so hard. I just want the club and all silent again. I can't press it. So I can only do what I know how to. All right. Well, I'll help clean this up, and I'll move the rest of the manga for you. I pick up volume 2 of Parfait Girls. Well, we'll set this one aside. This will help cheer you up a bit, right? We can get started on it once I'm done here. Suki looks up with her glassy eyes. Look at her! She's a baby! She's crying! The lip quivers. You're really nice to me. That sounded really strange coming from Natsuki. Didn't expect it at all. Well, I'm just treating you like a friend, you know? She did it again. She did it again. She almost said it again. No, I seen that. She almost said it. Can you believe this? Can you believe this? I cannot fathom this. She almost said the word. That's crazy. Natsuki lowers her head and stifles. I think that's stifles. Was directed at you. Wow. Okay. The hate speech is crazy. I'm not sure what happened to her today, but being nice is the least I could do. The next couple of minutes are silent between us as I gather the scattered books. I make sure to slip them into the box in the correct order. After a little bit, Natsuki starts helping. It isn't long before we're done, and I hoist the box onto the shelf where Natsuki wanted to put it. I'm the #1 DDLC defender. Then I get on the stool and quickly finish moving the rest of the books from the top shelf. All right, that should do it. I hop off the stool. Natsuki averts her gaze. Thanks. Ha 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 ha. It's nothing. Natsuki is holding the volume I set aside in her hands. All right, I'm ready. Good. Even if you weren't, I'd make you anyway. You're taking responsibility for what you said. The thing about cheering me up. If you insist. We sit in the same spot as last time and I open the second volume. Natsuki's mood quickly improves, laughing and pointing things out to me. He's surprisingly sharp, making note of... I didn't know, like, we're right there in the closet, right? Wait. Wait. These chairs aren't attached to the... These chairs are not attached to the desk. None of these chairs are attached to the desk. And... maybe they're all stupid. And also, that's not a folding chair. That's a regular chair. That's not even the... She's surprisingly... Whatever. You know what? Whatever. She's surprisingly sharp, making notes on a lot of subtle repeated jokes and background elements. In the end, I'm pretty impressed with how everything ties together in this manga. I guess Natsuki has good taste after all. After some time, Monika gets our attention as usual. And it's time to share poems again. Yes, I'll be holding on to this for now. Yep. Even you, oh, sorry. Even you sound enthusiastic this time. Well, I'm starting to get into it, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, I would laugh too. Told you. Yeah, yeah. I returned to my seat and slipped the book into my bag. Obviously Natsuki first. Natsuki reads my poem. She keeps glancing at me, then back at the poem. By now, she must have read it more than once. Is it that bad? No, it's not. It's good. It's really good. Okay. There, I said it. Sorry, I gotta get the voice. I can't go high pitch right now. This wasn't supposed to happen at all. Why can't you just be bad at this? My poems are supposed to impress you, not the other way around. You're trying to impress me? Obviously. You think I'd let you enjoy Yuri's writing more than mine? Give me a break. Well, in that case, what's the problem with me trying to impress you? I'll tell you. Natsuki's face freezes, like she just realized something. You're trying to impress me? Natsuki vigorously scans her eyes over the poem one more time. Fuck it. Then the poem slips out of her hand and flutters through the floor. I have to use the bathroom. Red face, Natsuki quickly walks out of the room. Hey, Fresh, did you do something to Natsuki? I just saw her rush out like that. You didn't do anything terrible, did you? No. I just told her that my voice gets caught in my throat. There's no way I could tell Monika I'm trying to impress Natsuki. Monika sees the poem lying on the floor and swiftly picks it up. She reads through it, her smile not fading from her face. I see. You wrote this for Natsuki, didn't you? I mean, not really. In fact, didn't she like your poem a lot the other day too? I'm surprised you know her taste so well already. Are you sure you're not cheating, Fresh? Cheating? What do you mean by that? Never mind, I'm just kidding. Ha ha ha. She knows. I didn't understand Monika's joke at all. Anyway, how do you think Natsuki feels about you? Oh, you don't need to answer that. It was just something for you to think about. Hey! Natsuki comes up and snatches the poem out of Monika's hand. Neither of us had noticed her re-enter the classroom. Did you read this, Monika? Of course, I like it. You should really stop reading things that aren't for you, you know. You have a bad habit of doing that. But Fresh wrote this poem, and we're supposed to share it with everyone, right? Natsuki freezes, but she apparently forgot that my poem is technically for everyone to read. Okay, well, I think Fresh is done sharing his poem with everyone. It's not like anyone wants to read this anyway. In fact, I'm just gonna hold on to this. If you insist. What? Why are you looking at me like that? Like what? Never mind. Natsuki, I'll give you the poem, but that's not very fair you to Sayori. She hasn't got to read it yet. What? Well, I guess Fresh is right, Natsuki. It's not fair if you don't let everyone finish reading it. Fine. Natsuki returns the poem. It's not like she's gonna like it though. Oh, they're all so silly. They're such silly goobers. We'll get through this part soon. Anyway, read my poem now. And no, I won't let you keep it. This is my only copy. Xylophone. I think. Amy likes spiders. You know what I heard about Amy? Amy likes spiders. Icky, wriggly, hairy, ugly. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a cute singing voice. I heard her singing my favorite love song. Every time she sang the chorus, my heart would pound to the rhythm of the words. But she likes spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. One time... am I retarded? One time, I hurt my leg really bad. Amy helped me up and took me to the nurse. I tried not to let her touch me. She likes spiders, so her hands are probably gross. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a lot of friends. I always see her talking to people. She probably talks about spiders. But what if her friends start to like spiders too? That's why I'm not friends with her. It doesn't matter if she has other hobbies. It doesn't matter if she's private. It doesn't matter if she doesn't. Gross. She's gross. The world is better off without spider lovers. And I'm gonna tell everyone. Not bad, right? It's quite a bit longer than yesterday's. Yes, yesterday's was too short. I was just warming up. I hope you didn't think that was the best I could do. I love xylophones. True. No, of course not. Anyway, the message is pretty straightforward in this poem. I doubt I have to explain it. Sometimes you can explain complicated issues with much simpler analogies. And it helps people realize how stupid they're being. Like, anyone would agree that the subject of this poem is the subject of...
Ignorant jerk.
The French horn is my favorite, though. I play it a lot. Oh, you play the French horn? That's cool. Fuck. You know people like that? Of course. It's about how everyone thinks that doesn't matter. It can be about anything. I wrote it to be easy to relate to. It's a funky trumpet. Yeah, it's like a circle trumpet. It's like trumpet, but instead of going straight, it's like a loop-de-loop. Everyone has some kind of weird hobbies or guilty pleasure. Something that you are afraid if people find out they make fun of you or think less of you. But that just makes people stupid. Who cares what someone likes as long as they're not hurting anyone and it makes them happy? I think people really need to learn to respect others for liking weird things. Well, you're definitely right. At least I can relate to that. I'm sure a lot of other people can too. You know, I'm glad you can appreciate this kind of writing. I mean, I know I was talking about that yesterday, but I've been enjoying sharing my writing with you. So consider yourself lucky, okay? Ah ha 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 ha. A sousaphone and a trumpet together? You must be a music nerd because I am not. Thanks for being honest. What's that supposed to mean? I'm always honest. Jeez. Just look forward to tomorrow, okay? Alright. I shall. Alright, next, obviously, Yuri. What was he doing again? You mad at me? For disrespecting... Oh, sorry, Touch me harder. For disrespecting Natsuki yesterday. Because reading this poem, now I know why you got mad at me. Because for her writing over mine. That's not true. That's not really true. Meaning, when I disrespected her, I disrespected you too, didn't I? Oh. Yuri, you're reading into this a little too much. I always let these things... Whenever I think before I speak, this comes off as awkward and unlikable. But if I, without thinking, the things I want to keep inside come out, make people hate me. Oh. Don't force yourself to be around me. I know this is what Monika wants, but it's not fair when you could be enjoying your time with Natsuki. Yuri makes it easy. Person you can. Besides, I have my books with me. That's. Yuri smiles sadly and puts her head down on her desk. I'm frustrated. I don't hate her. But it's as if she's not capable of listening to me over her own thoughts. I sigh to myself. Myself. All I can do is I'm gonna make popcorn. You're really watching this like a movie, huh? All I can do is accept that that's how she is. If she wants to be left alone, then I have no choice but to abide to that request. Monika. Hi again, Fresh. That was kind of... That was kind of silly with Natsuki earlier, wasn't it? I'm glad you two are have been getting along so well. That's one way of putting it. Be gone for 5 minutes. Damn, I guess I'll be alone. I guess I'll have to do this by myself. Actually, you know what? That's a great idea. It's break time. I'll be right back. I'm gonna do the same thing, but I'm not making popcorn. I'm gonna make actually, I'm not gonna make anything. I'm gonna water my fucking. My mouth is dry now. I'm talking so. Okay, I'm back. I apologize. busy eating butter. Got to look at Monica for a little while, as we should. I also brought myself brownies because I found them. Fail. I don't know. Something wrong with her, but anyway. Anyway, it's time to read. But go ahead and read mine now. I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too. I never read what's your face's poem. Save me. The colors they won't stop. Bright, beautiful colors, flashing, expanding, pure. Red. Oh, Yuri. I didn't read Yuri. Red, green, blue. Red, green, blue, huh? I wonder what that could be a reference to. Almost like the entire screen. Red, green lights. Endless cacophony of noise it won't stop. Violent, grating wave. Pierce. Sine, cosine, tangent. Just playing a chalkboard. Yeah, no, well, obviously, like, that's... She's seeing things. Like playing a chalkboard on a turntable. Like playing a vinyl on a pizza crust. An endless... Load me. More abstract than your last one. Haha, I guess it's just the way I write. Sorry if you don't like it. No, I never said that. It's just kind of a thing I've never really seen before. I kind of like playing with my with the space on my paper. I really want to load now because it said load me. It's almost like the way I wrote the line really it makes it feel like you're trying to speak over the noise. It doesn't do anything? Okay. Yeah. Brownies are good. It's still hard for me to tell what it's about though. Sometimes asking what a poem is about isn't the right question. A poem can be as abstract as a physical expression of or a conversation with the reader. So putting it in that way, not every poem is about something. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip for the day. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. You'll never know when you might change, or when something unexpected may happen. Wait, is this even about writing? What am I even talking about? That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Right, okay. Right. Ooh, I like this one fresh. Has some nice feeling to it. Ah, I'm glad. Does that mean it's better than yesterday's? Let me think. I don't know. Guess I like them both. That's not very helpful. Well, I'm just not good at figuring out poems or if the poems are good or bad. This is a horror game. Also, I just realized that my fucking stream on my phone is super delayed. It matters, but... God That's why I just go with my heart. It makes me feel things. Then it must be a good poem. I'm not sure if that's exactly how it works. Then again, I guess conveying feelings is a pretty important part of this whole thing. Barely a horror game? Whatever. Yeah, maybe. Honestly, I don't even know what kind of writing you like in the first place. Yeah, me neither. Why don't you at least give it... Why don't you at least try giving it some thought? Aw, you want to write something for me? Sweet. Yeah, right. But you're always thinking about other people. You need to think about yourself once in a while. If you don't, you might end up getting hurt at some point. Eh? Well, I don't really know what you mean, but I'll try to keep that in mind. Well, whatever. Anyway, let's see. I guess I like happy poems. Wait, sometimes I like sad poems too. Sometimes both. A word for that, right? Word I'm looking for. Bittersweet. Yeah. I like things that are happy and things that are sad. Happy. I can't see you liking something sad, Sayori. Well, I like happy the most. But sometimes when you put a little rain cloud over your head, a sad poem can give the rain cloud a little hug, and then make it a nice happy rainbow. Sayori, that's unexpectedly poetic. Is it? Better at expressing my feelings after all. Thanks, Fresh. Yeah. We'll write that down then. You can read my poem now, okay? Bottles. I pop off my scalp like the lid of a cookie jar. It's the secret place where I keep all balls of sunshine all rubbing together like a bundle of kittens. I reach inside with my thumb and forefinger and pluck one out. Warm and tingly. But there's no time to waste. I put it in a bottle to keep it. I put it in the bottle on the shelf with all the other bottles. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts. Bottles all in a row. My collection makes me a lot of friends. Each bottle a starlight. Make amends. Sometimes my friends feel a certain way. Down comes a bottle to save the day. Night after night, more dreams. Friend after friend, more bottles. Deeper my fingers go. Pulling a dark cape, covering the secret hiding in the nooks and crannies. Digging and digging, scraping and scraping. I blow dust off my bottle caps. Doesn't feel like time elapsed. My empty shelf could use my friends through my locked front door. Finally, all done. I open up and in come my friends. Ooh. In they come in such a hurry. Do they want my bottles that much? I frantically pull them from the shelf one after the other, holding them out for each of my friends, each every bottle. But every time I let go, it shatters against the tile between my feet. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts. Shards all over the floor. You're supposed to be my friends who aren't smiling. They're all shouting, pleading something. But all I hear is echo, echo, echo. What the fuck? Holy crap, sorry, did you really write this? Of course I did. You're gonna write the best poem ever? Yeah, but I mean, I didn't expect something like this coming from you. Monica taught me a whole lot. I've been really in touch with my feelings recently. I see that. Water, good idea. Remind me to hydrate. Delectable. Thank you, Snowy. I appreciate you. Well, not exactly. Maybe because being so cheerful. Well, never mind. I'm thinking too hard about it. The point is, it came out good. But you should be proud of it. Aw, thanks. I feel like express myself this even helps me understand my own. Writing is like magic. Gotten pretty passionate about this, huh? I hope you keep it up. Yeah, writing is the best. I'm gonna keep writing until I die. Get ahead of yourself. I don't like. I feel like something changed there. Larry always had a bit of a habit. I always had a habit of getting obsessed with something before dropping it no more than a week later. I wonder if this is one of those times. Seeing the passion in her eyes makes it hard for me to be pessimistic. Okay, everyone, we're all done reading each other's poems, right? I have something extra planned for today. Everyone could come sit in front of the room. Is this about the festival? Well, sort of. Do we really have to do some festival? It's not like we can put anything together in just a few days. We'll end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members. Mine as well. I don't. Well, with last minute. Don't worry so much. We're going to keep it simple, okay? We won't need much more than a few decorations. Sarah has been working on posters, and I've designed some pamphlets so we can give out during the event. Okay, that's great and all, but that doesn't tell us exactly we're actually going to be doing for the event. Sorry, I thought you heard about it already. We'll be performing. Perform. Yeah. Monica, yeah, we're going to have a poetry performance. Each of us is going to choose a poem to recite during the event. But the cool part is we're not going to let anyone else come up and recite. We're going to let anyone else come up and recite poems. He's putting it all on the poster in case anyone wants to prepare ahead of time. Sarah, who's been coloring a poster, holds it up for. Are you kidding me, Monica? You didn't really start putting those posters up, did you? Well, I did. You really think it's that bad of an idea? Well, no, it's not a bad idea. I just didn't sign up for this, you know. There's no way I'm going to be performing in front of a group of people like that. I agree with Natsuki. I could never in my life do like that. Imagining it, Yuri shakes her head in fear. Eyes? No, Sayori, I understand. Remember that Natsuki and Yuri have never shared their poems with anyone until just a couple days. It's a lot to ask them to recite their poems out loud for a whole room full of people. I guess I kind of overlooked that. I'm so sorry. But I still think it's best. We're the only ones responsible for the fate of this club. Start the event and each put on a good performance, then we will inspire others to do the same. And the more people who perform, the better we'll be able to show everyone what the literature is about. Yeah. It's about expressing your feelings, being intimate with yourself, finding new horizons, and having fun. That's right. And those reasons were that we're all in this club today. Don't you want to share that with others? Inspire them to find the same feelings that brought you here in the first place? I know you do. I know we all do. And if all it takes is standing in front of a room for 2 minutes and reciting a poem, I know you can do it. Natsuki and Yuri remain silent. Sayori looks worried. Guess that leaves me no choice. I agree. I don't think it's a task. I think that Sayori and Monica have been trying really hard to get new members. The least we can do is help out a little. Well, but I think Natsuki doesn't have any argument left. Okay, fine. Guess I'll have to get it over with. All right. That's the wrong all right, but
You.
thanks, Natsuki. What about you, Yuri? Yuri dejectedly glances around at everyone else's expectant faces. I guess I don't really have a choice. That's everyone. You're the best, Yuri. This club is seriously going to be. Oh gosh, you'll be fine, Yuri. But anyway, let's move to the main event. I want each of you to choose a poem of yours. We're going to practice reciting them in front of each other. No way! Monica! This is too sudden. Well, if you can't recite your poems in front of the club, how do you expect to do it in front of strangers? Oh. Don't worry. I'll start off to help everyone feel a little more comfortable. I go next. Of course. Now, let's see. Monica flips through her poem she had in mind for herself. And she then stands behind the podium. The title of the poem is "The Way They Fly." Ahem. Monica begins reciting the poem. Her clear, confident voice fills it. More than that, her inflection is pristine. She knows exactly how to apply emotion behind each line she recites, bringing the words to life. Is this something she's done before, or is this simply she's simply a natural? I glance around me. Everyone else has their eyes on Monica. Sayori looks amazed. Yuri has an intense expression on her face that I don't understand. Finally, Monica finished the recital. The four of us applaud. Monica takes a breath and smiles. That was so good, Monica. Thank you very much. I was just hoping to set a good example. You ready to go next, Sayori? I'll go next. What? Yuri's all fired up all of a sudden.
What?
Yuri clutches a sheet of paper between her hands and stands up. Keeping her head down, she walks quickly over to the podium. This poem is called... Yuri anxiously glances around the room at us. You can do it, Yuri! It's called After Image of a Crimson Eye. Yuri's voice shakes. Starts reading the poem. Just a moment ago, she practically why is she suddenly putting in so much effort? As Yuri gets past the final couple of lines, her voice changes. It's almost like what happened when Yuri gets absorbed into her books. Her quivering words transform into sharp syllables of a fierce and confident woman. The poem is full of twists and turns in a structure that he enunciates with perfect timing. This must be a rare glimpse into the whirling fire Yuri keeps concealed inside her head. Suddenly, she finished. Everyone is stunned. Yuri snaps back into reality and glances around as if she's bewildered even herself. It's up to me to save the situation. I'm the first to start applauding. Everyone joins me afterwards, and we give Yuri the recognition she deserves. It's not like she didn't. It's not that she want to applaud for her, but we were so caught off guard that we must have forgotten. As we applaud, Yuri holds the poem to her chest and rushes back to her seat. Yuri, that was really good. Thank you for sharing. Looks like Yuri's down for the count. Okay, I guess it's my turn next. Yuri hops out of her chair and cheerfully walks over the podium. This one is called My Meadows. Sorry, I giggled. Oh, she was laughing. I hurry. It's a lot harder than I thought. And you guys do it so easily. I have to think of it like you're reciting to other people. Imagine you're reciting to yourself, like in front of a mirror, or in your own head. Your poem. It'll come out the best that way. I see. Okay then. Sayori begins her poem. Somehow it feels like her soft voice was made as a perfect match. The poem isn't aimlessly cheery like Sayori is. It's serene and bittersweet. If I were to read this on paper, I probably wouldn't think much of it. But hearing it come from Sayori's voice almost gives it a whole new meaning. Maybe this is what Sayori meant when she said she likes my poems. It's like I get to reach more deeply into someone I thought I knew through and through. Sayori finishes and we applaud. I did it. Good job, Sayori. Even Fresh likes it. I guess that's a good sign. What does that even mean? It came out nicely, Sayori. Look at Monica always jumping in on everything. She's losing it, dude. The atmosphere of the poem pitched you really nicely. But it might be that other poems wouldn't work quite as well. That kind of dude. I don't really understand. In other words, I've seen poems of yours where the sort of gentle delivery wouldn't work well. They might need a little more force behind them depending on what you're reading. Oh, I know what you mean. I've been practicing that kind of thing. It's embarrassing to do it in front of everyone.
Eh, eh, eh.
The next time, I'm going to make you pick a poem that challenges you a little more. We don't have much time before the festival, you know. Okay. Now, who's next? Natsuki? Don't make me go before Fresh. It's not like I can compare to you guys anyway. Might as well let Fresh lower everyone's standards a little before I have to do it. Natsuki? It's fine, it's fine. I might as well get it over with. But it's not like I have much of a selection of what to read. I just have to go with what I wrote today. I stand up and step in front of the podium. Everyone has their eyes on me, making me feel terribly awkward. The girls, look at them all. They're in love with me. I recite my poem. Since I'm not exactly confident in my own writing, it's hard to put energy into it. Despite that, once I finish, I receive applause anyway. Sorry, I'm not really as good as everyone else. Don't worry about it so much. I think it's less about your abilities and more about your lack of confidence in your writing. How does know everything? That's something that'll improve over time, though. Yeah, maybe. Alright then. Just leave you, Natsuki. Yeah, I'm going. Natsuki begrudgingly gets out of her seat and makes the podium. This poem is called... Why are you all looking at me? Because you're presenting. Anyway, this poem is called Jump. Natsuki takes a breath. She starts reciting the poem, her sour attitude disappears a little. While she's still a little unenthused, her poem has a rhythm and a rhyme to it. Natsuki's trademark style, and it works surprisingly well when spoken aloud. The words feel like they bounce up and down as if giving life to the poem. Natsuki finishes and everyone applauds. She huffs back to her seat. That wasn't so bad. Was it? Easy for you to... You better not make me do that again. Well... You at least feel prepared enough to recite a poem in front of other people? I mean, doing it in front of other people will be way easier. I can put on whatever face I want for other people. But when it's just my... Embarrassing. That's a surprise, Natsuki. I think it would be the other way around for me. Well, that's just how it is. So, well, I guess in that case, I won't have much to worry about the festival. That said, I want to thank everyone for coming through. Might be hard, but I hope that you all have an idea of what it is like now. How long do you usually for? Like 3 hours? Normally? Somewhere in that range? How long have I been going for now? Make sure you pick a poem and get enough practice before the festival, okay? 4 hours? Jesus. Well, I'm not done yet. I like this game. I'll be making pamphlets, so let me know ahead of time. Reciting. I should probably find some other poem to recite instead. Mine too. Doesn't have to be your own. I'm already presently surprised. 2 minutes ago. You've been here since the stream started 2 minutes ago. Did the stream start 2 minutes ago and I'm just unaware of it? Everyone else is in bed already. It makes me really happy. Yeah, no problem. Okay, everyone. I think that's about it for today. I know the festival's coming up, so let's try to write poems for tomorrow as well. It's been working out really nicely so far, so I'd like to continue that. As for the festival, we'll finish planning tomorrow. And we'll have the weekend to prepare. Monday's the big day. I can't wait! I can do this. I can do this. Alright. I stand up. There's no way I'll be able to find the same enthusiasm as Sayori and Monica, but I'll do my best to get through. If it's for the sake of the club and impressing Monica, then I'll have to do my best. Ready to go, Sayori? Yep. Look at you two, always going home together like that. Kind of adorable, isn't it? Guys, don't make it such a big deal out of it. Must be a little nice, though. Well, how am I supposed to respond to that? It's okay, Fresh. You don't have to say it. Whatever, let's go already. I walk home with Sayori once more. Even though it's only been a few days, a lot of things have already changed. But today, Sayori's being a little quieter than way home. Hey, Sayori. Oh, sorry, I was spacing out. No wonder. I was thinking about something from... Like, how we get to... I mean... Sayori fumbles with her words. But let's just say one thing Natsuki asked to walk home with you. Huh? You do? What kind of question is that? You're kind of putting me on the spot here. I would 100% walk home with Natsuki. Walking home with Natsuki. What does the thought of that make my heart pound? I mean, I think I would be afraid of what she'd do to me if I turned her down. Isn't she so cute and fun to be around? That has nothing to do with what I just said. Ah, you admitted it. Jeez. There's not even any point in speculating something that's never going to happen. Well, maybe, but I just like to think about it. It's not long before you won't need me anymore, you know? Larry, I can't figure out how you're seeing things in your head right now. Sorry. Everyone is different. Nobody in the club is a replacement for you. Conversation trails off and I'm left feeling awkward. And it was kind of her fault for trapping me in such a weird question. I can't just lie to her. But if there's something that makes her happy, I would hate to take that away from her. So I said there's no point in speculating. And again, the festival's only a few days. Who knows what will happen in that time? Sick. Alright, here we go, boys. Best part of every day. Impressing Natsuki. Bark. Wait, Fuck. Get. Shit. What? Mouse. I don't know, Fuck. I got the wrong one. I don't think there was one there for her. Oh man. Last one here again. Don't worry, I just walked in too. You're practicing piano again? Yeah. Ha ha ha. Well, must have a lot of determination. Starting this club and not picking up piano. Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion. Remember, this club wouldn't be here if it wasn't for all of you. Am I insane? Are they moving? Are they moving just a little bit? Just a tiny amount? not moving at all? Am I losing my mind? It looks like they're breathing. All right. Anyway, remember that the club wouldn't be here if it wasn't for all of you. And I'm super happy that you're all willing to help out with the festival, too. Oh, sorry. I can't wait for the festival. It's going to be great. Complaining about it yesterday, Natsuki? Ooh, hiccups. I think it's time to go to bed, man. Maybe. Psychological horror hits different at 3 a.m. Well, yeah. I'm not talking about our part of the festival. But it's a whole day of school where we get to play and eat all kinds of delicious food. You sound a bit like Sayori all of a sudden. Monica, do they usually have fried squid? That's a pretty specific thing to look forward to. Oh, come on. Are you saying you don't like squid? You, of all people? I didn't say I didn't say I don't like it. Besides, what? I'm gonna leave, though. Okay, Snoy. No problem, buddy. I'll be alone. Whatever. Besides, what do you mean by you of all people? Because it's right in your name. On Ika. That's not how you say my name at all. Also, that joke made no sense in translation. What? I don't know which one's Japanese. Shit. Shit. What? Fine. Okay. So she translation errors, huh? Your reactions aren't as fun as Yuri's or Sayori's anyway. You're Sayori anyway. Oh. Sayori is sitting at a desk in a corner of the room, looking down at nothing. I walk over to her. Hey, Sayori. I wave my hand in front of her face. You're spacing out again. Sorry, don't mind me. You can go talk to everyone else. Is everything? Of course. Why wouldn't it be? Feels like you're a little off. Sorry for assuming things. Worry too much about me. I'm fine, see? Sayori shows me a big smile. Don't let me distract you from having fun with everyone. Well, alright. Say so. I worriedly glanced at Sayori before turning back towards everyone else. But the conversation is already dispersed with everyone back to their usual activities. Maybe I should ask Monica if she's noticed anything about Sayori recently. Since they've been preparing for the festival, they must be spending a lot of time together. I timidly approach Monica, who is shuffling through some papers on her desk. Fresh, what's up? Hey, this might sound a little strange, but have you noticed anything Sayori recently? Up with her? In what way do you mean? Maybe I'm reading into it a little too much. A bit downcast today. Oh, you think so? I can't say I've noticed anything about her. Monica peers across the room at Sayori, who is idly dragging a rubber eraser up and down her desk. On her mind. But I'm surprised I'm not the one asking you, Fresh. You certainly know a lot better than I do. Yeah, but she's never really been like this. She's always talked to me about things that bothered her. But this time when I asked her, she was really dismissive. Sorry, I know that's not your problem. I just wanted to ask if you knew. I'll drop it now. No, it's important to me too. I mean, I'm also her friend, and I care about the well-being of my club members. You know, maybe I'll try talking to her myself. She seemed like she wanted to be left alone. Are you sure? Maybe she just had a hard time bringing it up with the person of interest. Person of interest. That I'm saying that maybe the thing on her mind is you, Fresh. How on earth would you come to that conclusion? Well, I probably shouldn't say too much, but Sayori talks about you more than anything else. You know, she's been so much happier ever since you joined the club. It's like an extra light was turned on inside her. What? No way. Sayori is always like that. She's always been full of sunshine. Plenty different now than it's always been. You're so funny, Fresh. Have you thought that you've always seen her as so cheerful because that's just how she is? I've said too much. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What do I know anyway? I didn't mean to jump to conclusions. So you should just forget what I said. I'll try to talk to her, though try not to think about it for now. All right. Monica smiles meaningfully. I know she said to forget about it. I already know that I won't be able to get her words out of my head. Monica stands up from her desk and walks across the room to where Sayori's sitting. I watch her kneel down next to Sayori and gently talk to her. She keeps her voice so quiet that I can't hear her from here. I sigh and sit myself down. I know Sayori told me not to worry about her, but I have and to have fun. Everyone else. But that's impossible to do. Behaving like this. Exactly how much do I care about her that I'm letting this weigh me down so much? Now it feels like I'm the one behaving out of order. And do besides wait for Monica. Oh yes, my favorite character. Hey, you. I look up to see Natsuki next to me. Are you just gonna sit there and keep staring at nothing? There isn't that much time, so, sorry. I didn't mean to make you worry or anything. It's not like I'm worried. I was just... He glances down at her side. She's holding a volume of the manga in her hand. Right. Something just came up for a minute. Something just came up for a minute, so we can get started now. I won't make you wait any longer. Jeez. You're making me feel like a jerk. If something's bothering you, you can just tell me to leave you alone, and I will. I mean, assuming you didn't feel like talking about it or anything. Practically mumbles that last part. Nah, I'm probably making it seem like a bigger deal than it is. I've just been thinking about Sayori is all. But Sayori? Thinking about her? Yeah, she seems pretty down today, but didn't want to admit it to me, so I can't help but wonder if something happened to her. Oh, Natsuki exhales. Well, first of all, you should really work on your phrasing. But anyway, you're her best friend, right? Yeah, I guess so. Yeah. Then in that case, I think you should trust her a little more. If she needed you, then the first person she would go to, right? Well, yes, that's. I mean, just some people just have those things. You can't always avoid it. If anything, she probably doesn't want you to worry about her because it's not important. Yeah, that's kind of what she said to me. Maybe it's not right for me to go against her wish. Exactly. If she needs you to worry about her, then it'll be a lot more obvious. Yeah, I should have thought of it that way from the start. Natsuki fiddles with the book she's holding. He really means a lot to you, doesn't she? Don't get the wrong idea or anything. We've just been friends for a long time. It's normal to be worried about your friend. I mean, you were worried about me, so I was not. Jeez, if you're fine, then let's just hurry and get started. Yeah. Okay, everyone. After some time passes, Monica calls to the club room. Why don't we share our poems now? Before I know it, everything is back to normal. Everyone goes to retrieve their poems, and I do this. Make eye contact with Monica, and she smiles at me. I wonder what she was talking about. What she was talking about with Sayori. Obviously, Natsuki. Let's see. You're certainly enthusiastic today. Of course, you know I like your writing. I'm just surprised. It seems like you had a lot of trouble in that before. Of course, to put you in your place a little bit. It's not like I was shy or anything stupid like that, or jealous. I really wasn't jealous just because you happen to be a good writer. Such some dumb thing to get jealous. What? You're not very confident about your writing, are you? What are you talking about? My writing is obviously the best, right? Took me a while to figure it out, but I think I finally did. Maybe Natsuki acts arrogant because she's trying to make up for her own insecurities. If she acts like she's the best, then other people might think that way too. Fuck you. How I'd act sometimes. Right? Fresh? Please just tell me you like my poem. I don't care if you hate me. Tell me I'm the best. Just to hear that from someone. I know I sound stupid. The reason I never shared my poems before. Suki. Because nobody ever takes me seriously. What's the point of sharing my poem if people just laugh and say that's you, just like you, Natsuki? Sometimes I don't want to be. Nobody understands that. I really try hard when I write. Style doesn't matter. The emotions are there. Why can't anyone see that? Just one. Suki trails off. Maybe it's because her lip starts to. I look down. Fists are clenched really tightly. Hey, Natsuki, if you're not careful, you'll rip your own poem. I gently grab the poem with my own hand until she relaxes her grip on it. I place it flat on the desk and smooth out the wrinkles. Don't read it. Or I can pick it back up. Natsuki snatches the poem from the desk. It's not good. It's not any good. I know you hate my poems. If you don't, though, you don't have to read this one, okay? But I want to read it. Why? Because I like your poems. I really do. Why would I judge you for your style? It's not like my own style is anything crazy. I mean, it's true that the first time I read one of your poems, I didn't look much into it. But I know you better now. And it's wrong for Yuri to think your style is more amateur than hers. And Sayori she always means well. But sometimes she can focus on simple happiness and she doesn't understand what people really want. Yeah, I guess I never really thought about how hard it is for you. And I'm sorry if I was part of the problem. I understand now. You're not just cute, you're a lot more than that. Natsuki, you're doing it again. Once again, Natsuki clutches her poem a little too hard. Looks down, hiding her eyes from me. I never realized how difficult this was. But finally, she forces herself to extend her arm and set the poem on the table. Read it. Just turn that way. I don't want you to look at my face right now. Okay, I will. Because you. Tomorrow will be brighter with me around. But when today is dim, I can only look down. Looking is a little more forward because you look at me. When I want to say something, I say it with a shout, but my truest feelings can never come out. My words are a little less empty because you listen to me. When something is above me, I reach for the stars, but when I feel small, I don't get very far. My standing is a little bit taller because you sit with me. I believe in myself with all my heart, but what do I do when it's all torn apart? My faith is a little bit stronger because you trusted me. My pen always puts my feelings to the test. I'm not a good writer, but my best is my best. My poems are a little bit dearer because you think of me. Because you. Why are you looking at me like that? If you don't like it, just say it. I won't get mad. No, it's not that. It's not that I don't like it. It was just a little surprising to read. I guess I'm just not used to hearing such nice things coming from you. Don't just say that, dummy. What do you think the point of the writing is? Expressing things you can't say. Yeah, I understand. I'm sorry for missing the point sometimes. I always mean well. I'm happy that you showed this to me. I like it. Well, yeah. I'm a pro, so Mumble is completely failing to sound confident like she usually does. Just for that. This fucking. Hang on. Sorry. Somebody wants to 1v1 me in melee combat. I'll probably stream that. Remember that I can think these things sometimes too. You know, when you're nice to me, it's meaningful. I'm glad. The thing Natsuki is satisfied. I start to hand the poem back to her, but as I do so, Natsuki takes my hand and pushes them back away. Her small, soft hands surprise me with her assertion. I don't want. Why not? I just don't. I realize what Natsuki. Unable to be honest, she's trying to give me the poem in a roundabout way. Well, in that case, I'm going to keep. Instead of her, I chose to go along with it. Good. If you didn't, I would. Never mind. Just, I'm glad that you won. Natsuki backpedals on her words and leaves it at that. Despite her best efforts to hide her expression, I can see her faintly smiling to herself. That's all for now, so go put it away before someone else sees it, okay? Yeah, I'll go do that. With that, I return to my seat so that I can put away Natsuki's poem. Next will be Yuri, because Yuri needs to be sad. Yuri doesn't seem to be enthusiastic about spending time with me. I guess if she changes her mind, she'll come see me. But I should leave her be for now. Okay, so... Cool, that was over quick. Monika. Hi, Fresh. Have you thought about what you want to submit to perform at the festival? Well, being in this club is one thing, but performing in front of a bunch of people, I'll have to give it some more thought. Okay, no pressure. But whatever you do, I'm sure it'll turn out great. It would also make me happy to see. Anyway, let's take a look at today's poem. Sure, I let Monika take the poem I'm holding in my hands. Thinking with Natsuki's style once more, I see. You really like Natsuki, don't you? Oh, come on, Fresh. It's awfully suspicious, you know, spending time with her in the club room every day, pretending to like manga that she's into. Well, you know that's how Natsuki is. If I don't indulge her, she'll end up hating me. No, I think you're misunderstanding, Fresh. It's not that Natsuki just hates anyone who doesn't give her what she wants. Yeah, she's assertive, but she's not that selfish. In fact, I think you're the only one who indulges her as much as you have. I kind of knew that, but I just didn't want to admit it. So, I just need to ask you one thing. Be careful, please. Natsuki's kind of unpredictable. A lot of times she doesn't even know what she wants. After all, she's the youngest one here. She might not know how to handle her own feelings properly. What I'm saying is, if something bad happens, it could end up damaging the club too. You wouldn't do that to me, right? I'm not sure how to respond. Well, I care about her in the club. It's also kind of unfair to bring that up. Well, you're smart. I'm sure you'll do the right thing. Monika smiles sweetly. Anyway, I'll share my poem with you now, right? Alright. The Lady Who Knows Everything. An old tale tells of a lady who wanders Earth. A lady who knows everything. A lady who found every answer, all meaning all that was ever sought, and here I am, a feather. Lost adrift to sky, victim of the currents and the wind. Day after day I search for little hope, no legends don't exist. But when all else has failed me, when all others have turned away, the legend is all that remained. The last dim star glimmering in the twilight sky. Until one day the wind ceases to blow, I fall, and I fall and fall and fall even more, gentle as a feather, a dry quill, expressionless. But a hand catches me with a thumb or finger, the hand of a beautiful lady. I look at her eyes and find no end into it. The lady who knows everything knows what I'm thinking. Before I can speak, responds in a hollow voice. I have found every answer, all of which amount to nothing. There is no meaning, there is no purpose, and we seek only the possible. I am not your legend does not exist. With a breath, she blows me back afloat, and I picked up by a gust of wind. You know, I feel like learning and looking for answers are sort of the things that give life meaning. Not to get too philosophical or anything, but it's kind of on my mind, so that's what I wrote about. I see. I never really put much thought in a way, it's almost paradoxical, because if we had all the answers, wouldn't the world start to lose its meaning? You know, there's one thing I noticed. It seems like everyone in the club prefers writing about things that are more sad than happy. Are you surprised? I mean, if everything was okay, then we wouldn't really have anything to write about, would we? Humans aren't two-dimensional creatures. I think you know that better than anyone. One dimension? Yeah, that. Anyway. Knows. She fucking knows. He knows, guys. She fucking knows. He knows. Are you too shy to share your writing because you're afraid of it's not going to be good? It can be really disheartening to get a lukewarm response to something you put so much into. But if you find other people who enjoy writing and then sharing becomes a lot easier. Because instead of just telling you that your writing is good or okay or bad, they'll want you to focus more on everything that went into it. And the things that can be worked on. It's so much more encouraging that way, and it will make you want to continue improving. It's almost like having your own little literature club, don't you think? That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. She knows. Did you hear what she said? It's not like humans are two-dimensional creatures, and the guy was like, one dimension. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, that's what I meant. It's really nice. It's nice, I guess. Come on, I can already tell you don't like it. Well, you don't need to worry about what I think. After all, you wrote this for someone else, didn't you? Probably Natsuki. I didn't write this for anyone specifically. Maybe. Not really what I meant, though. But it's okay. You're making new friends just like I was hoping. That makes me really happy. You're happy too, right? This club? Well, of course I am. Good. That's all that matters to me. Thank you, Fresh. Sayori. Something wrong? Huh? No, nothing. I'm just a little tired today. Alright. Tell me if you need anything. I will. Don't worry about me, okay? You can go play with everyone else now, if you insist. Yay! I'm gonna go home a little bit early today, Sayori. Tell Monica I wasn't feeling well, okay? I'll see you tomorrow. Before I say anything, Sayori cheerfully walks to the classroom humming to herself. Okay, you three. We're done sharing poems, right? Why don't we start figuring out... Hold on a second. Just me, or did you say something strange just now, huh? Thing did sound a bit unusual. Repeat it from your catchphrase when addressing the club. Catchphrase? I don't have a cat. Jeez. Why is the mood so weird today? Look, even Yuri isn't immune to it. Stagnating air is common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen. It's your books. It's your books, mate. Look, the only thing that's different is that Sayori isn't here. It seems that you're right. I'm the sigh. Sigh. Sorry. Always helps lighten the mood a little bit, doesn't she? Almost like everyone's balance is thrown off when she's not around. Where the heck did she run off to anyway? Just went to pee. Natsuki, please show some... Natsuki, please show some decent. Oh, come on. If she actually wasn't feeling too well and went home early. Oh, sorry, that was my line. Is that so? I hope she's all right. Seriously? Of all the times to not go home with her, you pick the time that she's not feeling. So much for you two being all lovey-dovey. No. First of all, stop misunderstanding my friendship with Sayori. And second, she kind of been avoiding me today, so I didn't want to force it. Oh? That curious expression coming from Yuri? That curious expression coming from Yuri of all people? Calm down, guys. I talked to her earlier and everything's fine. What did she say? Anyway, we need to figure out the rest of festival preparation, so let's decide. Talk to her. I think Monica is killing Sayori. You're drowning out her. Bitch. Let's decide what everyone will be. They already know what I'm doing. That's right, Natsuki will making cupcakes. And we will need a lot of them, and different flavors. Can you handle that by yourself, Natsuki? Challenge accepted. And as for myself, I'm going to print and I'm going to be printing and assembling all the poetry pamphlets. Sayori will be helping me design them. As for you, Yuri, you can can you help me come up with something for Yuri? No, that's not it at all. You're the most talented person here, you know. Now Natsuki's pouting too. She's oh, sorry. And I can tell now. I guess I never gave Sawyer enough credit, but I can tell things are even harder on you when she's not around. That may be the case, but if I can't be a leader on my own, then I won't grow as a person. So, Yuri, you have beautiful handwriting, you know. You should banners and decorations to help set the atmosphere. About that, I love atmosphere. Yuri's expression suddenly changes. She stares at her desk in focus and starts nodding to herself. Your mind is already racing, I see. That's great. You'll be a wonderful help, Yuri. But anyway, that just leaves you, Fresh. Oh, I'm fucking useless. The one who's truly useless. Don't that. You're not that useless to me. In fact, both Natsuki and Yuri have some pretty heavy tasks to handle. It would probably go a long way to give one of them a hand. You could always help me out as well. I would be really appreciative of that. Is Monica suggesting I spend the weekend with one of my club members? How on earth respond to a suggestion like that? I suppose I wouldn't mind a bit of help. Well, even if you don't know how to bake, there's always some dirty work I could give you. Not like Monica's gonna give me a choice. And you shouldn't be sitting on your butt anyway. Natsuki tries to mumble a bunch of that. If I recall, Natsuki, you mentioned that you would be handling the baking on your own. Fresh may not like to be around. You only making him out to be a nuisance. So therefore, he may be more suited to assisting in decorations. Hold on, I never said that. How hard could it be to make a few decorations anyway? Sounds like you're just making excuses for Fresh to. What are you saying? It will be extremely meticulous work, and baking isn't? What do you think? Guys, settle down for a moment. In the end, I think it's up to Fresh to decide who to contribute to. Besides, he hasn't really gotten the chance to spend any time with me yet, you know. So I'm sure he's interested in. You literally just said, I'm surprised. I'm surprised as well. Sorry. I was just saying though. Jeez. You just settled this already. Yeah. Fresh, are you okay with this, right? In the end, it's up to you. Of course. Very well. In that case, everyone looks straight at me. But of course, I'm gonna go with. I don't have a chat to ask this time. I don't know, like, what do I go with? Because Natsuki doesn't need help, but I've been talking to her a lot. Yuri needs help, and Monica. I know Monica staring straight into my soul. Sayori is also sick. I almost want to go with Yuri. I almost want to go with Yuri because I'll go with I'll go with Mm, I'll be well. Baking sounds like it could be fun, and you guys made it sound like a lot of work. So it could probably use 2 people. Don't worry, baking is a ton of fun. You'll definitely agree. Just a minute ago, you were saying that. That's because. Never mind. Okay. Well, anyway, you'll be fine by yourself, right, Yuri? Of course. I'm used to it after all. That's good. Even though Yuri is being melodramatic, it's a bit hard to not feel bad. So that's everything, right? Yeah, so drama queen, jealous, happy. Anything else that we need to talk about? No, I think that's it. Are you guys excited? Yes. Everything except the performance is going to be awesome. I don't think that really counts. What about you, Fresh? Me. I guess you could see that I'm interested to see how it all turn out. That's good enough for me. What about you, Yuri? Natsuki starts pouting too. It's not that big of a deal or anything. Well, it might not just be that. I think that Yuri might be feeling appreciated. I'm gonna come up with something for her to do, and then nobody offering to help. Doesn't mean. Natsuki glances back and forth with everyone with a worried expression. Look, Natsuki goes over and puts her hands down on Yuri's shoulder. Yuri, you really are the most talented one. And you're going to help make this event a lot more fun and welcoming. I mean, the cupcakes will probably help too, but you're the one making the atmosphere special. That's really important for the way that people feel during the performances. So you need to stop being dumb and give yourself a little more credit. Natsuki releases her hands and turns around to face the other direction. And that did you? Not really, but Yuri isn't the only one surprised. Monica and I also taken aback by Natsuki. Natsuki of all people, saying such encouraging things. But I begin to understand. Natsuki was trying to sound like Sayori. Even if it didn't work perfectly, I can tell that she tried to say something Sayori would say at a time like this, because Sayori always helps everyone smile and feel good about themselves. I'm sorry for being dumb. I'm going to do my best. And all of us are going to make it a really great event. Yeah. I hope to see everyone do their best. But with that, there's nothing more for today. So I guess it's time for us to head out. Okay, but I'm staying here a bit longer. I barely got to do any reading today, so fair enough. There's nothing wrong with that. Everyone packs their things. They start to follow Monica and Yuri out the door as they chat between each other. Where are you going? We still need to figure out our plans for the weekend. You literally wouldn't have gotten home and you literally would have gotten home and realized you didn't have any way to contact me. Oh, I have no idea how that slipped my mind. Jeez, good thing I stopped you. Giving you my number, okay? You better not make it weird or anything. Why would I do that? Atsuki gives me her number. Baldur's Gate 3. Okay, I'm coming over Sunday. I'll bring all the ingredients. Wait, you're coming to my house? Yeah, what's wrong with that? I mean, figured that since I'm the one helping, I would be going to your house. Yeah, right. Like, I could have a guy over at my house. My dad would kill me. Really? That's kind of strict if you ask me. Yeah, how do you think I feel? I can't do anything when my dad's home. Anyway, I just needed to complain for a second. We have each other's numbers now. That's all I needed from you. I guess I'll text you when I'm coming over. All right, fine by me. Yep, I'm really gonna show you why I love baking so much. You better look forward to it. Oh, didn't you say that you're going to give me the dirty work? Well, I was just saying that. It's not like I could act like. It's not like I could act like in front of everyone that I was looking forward to this. Wait, really? Well, kind of. Just because I never got to bake with someone before. Uh, Is that so? All right, I get it. Sorry for overreacting. Anyway, I'll be heading out now. See you Sunday. Never mind. She wanted me. She wants. I can't believe this. Natsuki's gonna be in my house on Sunday. My anxiety shoots proof. Even though I've gotten pretty used to handling her at this point, there's no telling what might end up happening when we're outside of school. More than that, she told me she was looking forward to it. Is this the chance I have to make something happen between us, or is it too early for that? Only time will tell, but until then, I won't be able to take my mind off it. I seriously can't wait. It's already Sunday. I've been getting increasingly anxious about Natsuki's upcoming visit. I keep telling myself there's no reason to be nervous, but it doesn't help much. I wonder if she'll act any different when it's just the two of us. Meanwhile, she's been texting me a lot. We sent each other one after. Double check, but it turned into a conversation. She's almost a different person on her phone, using tons of emojis and cute language. She also likes complaining about things, but I kind of saw that one coming. But putting Natsuki aside, I haven't heard from Sayori since she left the club early that day. It's not like we text each other all the time or anything, but I've been worried. But I've been worried about her in the back of my mind. Between what Sayori said and what Monica said, is it real okay for me to put Sayori's feelings aside when she might need me? Rather than asking, again, we used to play no music. Dead silent. The habit of simply entering each other's houses with family. The house is quiet, so I assume she's up in her room. Well, it's already strange to not of her not to run down and greet me. Head up to her bedroom where I find her. Sayori? Hey, fresh. I sit down in her room. Sayori forces a smile, but it's easy to tell that she's different. There's a minute of silence between. You haven't come over like this in a long time, have you? I guess you're right. It has been a long time. Not much has really changed, has it? Sayori's room is messy as it's always been. I also recognize the same stuffed animals and wall decorations that she's had for years. If you came over more often, it wouldn't be such a mess. That's because I end up cleaning. We suddenly want to come over today. Supposed to see Natsuki today? Yeah, but wait, how did you know that? Sayori had already left by the time we decided that. Monica told me. It's only natural for her to keep me informed with the festival preparations, right? That's. And what about you? Aren't you going to be helping Monica today? Of course! But I'm helping her online. We didn't plan to meet up or anything. So it's just me. Yuki then. Yep. There's more silence between. Sayori stares in a random direction. Everything about her behavior is really uncharacteristic. I finally get to the point. I just wanted to see how you were doing. After you left Friday, when something's wrong, you can't hide it from me. I know you too well. So, Sayori smiles, shaking her head. That's no good, Fresh. Why can't it just be like it's always been? It's all my fault. If I didn't get so weak and accidentally express my feelings, if I didn't make that stupid mistake, then you wouldn't have been worrying about me at all. You wouldn't have come here. You wouldn't have been thinking about me right now. But this is just my punishment, isn't it? Punished for being. I think that's why the world decided to have you come over. It was just to torture me. Sayori grabs Sayori by the shoulders. What on earth are you saying? Listening to yourself right now? I know something happened to you. There's no other explanation for you to be like this. Tell me already. Until I know, I won't be able to stop thinking about it. Haha. Sayori gives me an empty smile. You really put me in a trap, Fresh, but wrong. Nothing happened to me. I've always been like this. You're just seeing it for the first time. Seeing what? Talking about? Really just gonna make me say it, aren't you, Fresh? Yes, I have no choice this time. The thing is, I've had really bad depression my whole life. Did you know that? I'm late to school every day because most days I can't find a reason to get out of bed. What reason is there to do anything when I fully know how worthless I am? Why go to school? Why eat? Why make friends? Jesus. Why make other people put their energy and caring to waste by having them spend it on me? That's what it feels. That's why I just want to make everyone happy, without anyone worrying about me. I'm in shock. I can't figure out how to respond. How is it possible that Sayori kept this? Another woman I see. Oh shit, hi Crystal. And hi Gabe. Good to see you, buddy. How is it possible that Sayori kept this from me the entire time I've known? She really wants so badly for me to not think about her? Why, Sayori? Why is it that you never told me about it? It almost feels like I've been betrayed as your close friend. It doesn't pop up, I don't think. It just makes noise. Yes, Crystal, yes. You have my attention now. It almost feels like I've been betrayed as your close friend. Because if I knew, I would have done everything I could to support you. Even if there's only so much I could do, I would have tried a little bit harder to make every day a little better for you. That's why I'm your friend. All you had to do was tell me. You don't understand at all, Fred. Why do you think I didn't tell you? Because if I told you, then you would have to waste effort caring about me instead of doing important things. Now that I have your that attention on a 10-second delay, I want to let you know that I love you. Oh, I love you too, Crystal. I don't want to be cared about. It's bittersweet when you try to care about me. Your attention span smaller than 10 seconds. It feels nice sometimes. But it also feels like a bat being swung against my head. Jesus. That's intense. That's why I wanted so badly for you to make friends with everyone else. Helping everyone happy together is the best thing for me. Then I discovered something else too. See, make friends and get closer to everyone in the club. It feels like a spear going through my heart. That's why I decided the world wants to torture me. Every path leads to nothing but hurt. Freshman in a relationship confirmed. I am not in a relationship at the moment. Ahaha. Ahaha, aha, aha, as I rub my face. Ahaha. You're right that I don't understand. I don't understand your feelings at all, Sayori, but I don't need to understand. Whatever it takes for me to help stop hurting, that's what I'll do. No, Fresh. Nothing at all. The only thing that could have helped is if everything would be like it always was. But I was selfish. I finally showed you what a horrible person I am. Tears streaked down Sayori's face. I made you join the literature club. I was selfish. A half relationship? I don't know if that's with your mother. I made you join the literature club because I was selfish. I was punished by the heart hurting in a way that I couldn't understand. And now you came here and I made you hurt. I'm just weakened. That's all I am. That's why I'm going to accept these punishments. Because I deserve every last one. Without thinking, I once again grab Sayori's shoulders. I pull her into a tight embrace. Fresh, Sayori, I don't care if you feel. I'm really happy that you convinced me to join the club. Seeing you every day makes it worthwhile enough. If I make friends with everyone else, that's just a bonus. But please never underestimate how much I care about you. I wouldn't have it any other way. Fresh. Sayori isn't hugging me back. Despite my arms being wrapped around her, Sayori's arms remain by her side. Starts stopping next to my. Oh, Don't do. I. Sayori barely manages to speak between. Don't know if I'm doing them, but all I want is for her to know that I'm there. If you have it in, if you have it in you to call yourself selfish, then you have to let me be selfish too. No matter what it takes, I'll figure out change. I'll make these feelings go away. And if there's anything that you need, then you better tell me. I'll get mad if you don't. I don't. I don't. Gently, Sayori puts her arms around me in return. Don't know it. Don't really see. The only time I'm not feeling. I'm feeling nothing when I'm feeling. But your hugs are so warm. That's really sweet. Sayori, let's go with me. Does ASCI text work on YouTube? Festival's tomorrow. It's going to be fun, right? Yeah. How would you like me to spend it all with you? It's what I want, I promise. I think that would be nice then. Oh wait, really, game? Really? Wrinkles and shit. Yeah, Sayori wipes her eyes. If I could spend the whole day here, I would. Of course, all day. This has to be the one where I have other plans. Maybe I should just cancel. No, don't. If you did that, then I really wouldn't forget. But it's almost time for Natsuki to meet at my house. At the very least, if you want to come along and help out, it would be. My surprise, Sayori shakes her head. I'm sorry. I don't know if that would be good. You understand, right? It says wrinkles and shit. It's kind of hard for me to fully understand. But I'm trying my hardest. Okay. Don't worry too much about it. Hey, Crystal, I have a question for you. Very important question, actually. I know there's like a 10-second delay, but it's a very important question. Maybe I should DM it to you, actually. But, actually, it's really funny. Crystal, you should voice act for me. You should voice act for me on this. For anyone who doesn't know you, they don't know why that's funny, but to me, that's really funny. Don't worry too much about it. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Alright, I look forward. I'm gonna have to tell Natsuki now. I say goodbye to Sayori and exit her house. On the way home, I find myself feeling, but it's hard for me to keep thinking about it when Natsuki is about to come over too. I think Sayori's right. I shouldn't be worrying too much, and we're definitely going to have a great time tomorrow. Focus on what's ahead of me. I'd love to 10 years ago. Right? I actually asked another girl that I know. I asked another girl that I know. I was like, "Hey, do you want to voice act for me?" And she's like, "I have a rain check," and I'm like, "Bitch, fucking, you have nothing going on. Come watch. Come watch, but come fucking voice act for me, you bitch." No, I can't make people do. I spent only a few minutes. I actually have a voice acting friend. I forgot her name. I don't know. I literally have like 4 acting friends. She might have blocked me, to be fair. I kind of hurt her feelings at one point a while ago. I just forgot about it. Whatever. I can't find her. Only a few minutes back. I spent only a few minutes back at home anxiously waiting for next arrivals. Before I know it, she texts me to let me know she's outside the front. Without delay, I open the front door to let her in. Stop. Hey. I don't know what I was expecting, but seeing Natsuki in something other than her school uniform totally threw me off. Get some dudes in VC to voice act for you, bro. Dude, that's funny. That ma? What is ma? I think you're in such cute clothes makes the uniform seem totally unfitting in comparison. Jeez. Oh, sorry. Jeez, don't make me feel so awkward already. It's gonna be a long afternoon, so you don't have to be weird just because you're not used to seeing me outside of school. Fresh, play Metal Gear Solid 5. 1 second. Just. What the fuck? What? Say hi to Crystal, chat.
Why'd you defect?
I didn't. I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose.
Make sure to pick up the testicle oil. What the fuck are you talking about? Why is this game $90? You need to mail the bed frame for your cup. Oh my god. I charged a shot collar and bunny ears and the male rose toy. Wow, thank you. Really appreciate that. It's fucking yes, it's fucking $90. Metal Gear. Attach the tarp? What tarp? This one. Tarp? What the fuck? What kind of dollars? Canadian. That's expensive though. That's really expensive. $100 for a game? When did this release? This year? This released this year? Metal Gear Solid. They call me Snake. Because my wiener's so big. Snake Eater? Alright, anyway. We'll, Cool. Well, talking about Phantom Pain. Phantom Pain's dropping. What kind of... Damn, bruh? No, don't worry about what Crystal's saying. Just ignore her. Go back at... Bruh, do you like cheese balls? I'm getting DMs from everyone now. It's gonna be a long after... Direct message. Yes. Just ignore Crystal, please, everyone. She's been obsessed with me for like over a year now. Completely in love with me. We should know. I just want everyone to be aware of that. Yes or no? I do not like cheese balls. Actually, no. I was gonna say yes, but I actually don't like cheese balls now that I think about it. It's gonna be a long It's gonna be a long afternoon. Don't be weird just because you're not used to seeing me outside of school. Anyway, I'm coming in. I see you brought a lot of stuff. I think he's carrying a large bag. A bag that is probably full of... You're obsessed with me? Oh, is that right? Yeah, I'm obsessed with you. MGSV is 19. Uh-huh. Atsuki's carrying a large bag that is probably full of baking supplies. Well, I didn't mean to come all this way just to find that your kitchen isn't equipped for the job. Right. You bought everything I asked you to, right? Yeah, I did. Yesterday, Natsuki asked me to buy a bunch of ingredients if I didn't already have them at home. Good. Glad I can count on you to do your part. What are you sending me now, Crystal? Is this what you want me to get? The Phantom Pain. Hang on. Phantom. Metal Gear Phantom. The Phantom. Why do you want me to get this? $30. Someone else should buy this for me. This is too expensive. I'm broke. Glad I could count on you to do your part. Well, of course. I'm surprised to hear Natsuki suddenly say that, rather than something snarky like she usually does. Could it be that she's a little different outside of school after all? Anyway, let's go to the kitchen. What, you're not even going to offer to take this heavy bag from me? Where's your hospitality, Fresh? Come on. When did I need to be a gentleman? I grabbed the bag. Play Hollow Knight? I have not played Hollow Knight yet. I have considered it. I've considered it a lot, actually, because I seen Silk Song, and I was like, could beat Hollow Knight. Like, whenever I go back out to the field, shit, I could probably play Hollow Knight. I do every day after work and stuff. Play Hollow Knight till I beat it. I'm gonna show you a cool... What does that say? Oh my god, I read that so wrong. I read that so wrong. You're gonna play it, then good luck. I'm very good at platformer games, normally. I'm gonna show you a cool ass fob edition buddy system. We'll definitely do that whenever we get to it. I grabbed the bag from Natsuki. The bag Natsuki holds out for me. This is ridiculously heavy. Ha ha yahoo. I carried that all the way here. Are you impressed? I see now. Yeah, I am impressed, Natsuki. It seems like I always underestimate you. That's because I'm so small, isn't it? You jerk. He hits a fist into my chest. Hey, your size has nothing to do. You really hate being small that much? Not like I hate it. I like proving people wrong when they think I'm only worth my size. Right, Crystal? Right, Crystal? Right, Crystal? You know what? Actually, no, I'm not gonna get into that. People have said I remind them of quiet for years. Have been quiet for years. That's literally like your whole thing. It's fun. It's fun when I get to be small and also better than other people. But, geez, never mind. You're making me say. Don't think you can make me talk about weird things just because we're not at school. Are we getting started or what? There's a lot of stuff I gotta teach you. What? That's a little bit more like you. You're more fun when you just speak your mind. Hey, now you are treating me like a kid. I was just trying to be a little nicer to you, you know. And just because I don't have a mature and sexy figure like Yuri doesn't mean you should treat me like Natsuki catches her words and her face turns red. Forget it. I didn't say anything. I should apologize. I appreciate that you were trying to be nicer. I should have been a little more considerate. But also, is that you're thinking that you should know? Then you should know that there are a ton of guys who are into your body types like yours. How you know that anyway? Just trust me on this one, bro. Gross. Hey, was that to me? Who else? Man, let's get started already. You get all sour when a girl calls you gross. I finally found your weakness, Fresh. Natsuki smells deviant. Spare me. Well, if Natsuki decides to dish out one more insult like that, there's no way I'm not fighting back. But she's satisfied enough now. Finally starting to pull things out of her bag so we can get started. Before long, the whole kitchen is a mess. Spoons, dirty bowls, flowers, spilled fluid, and a plastic bag. Bags are strewn about on all countertops. carried that heavy bag the whole way here. He grabbed it. I don't like this character anymore. Why was the bag too heavy? Hey, you know what? I shouldn't say anything. I do a lot of physical labor, so not like there's very few things that a normal human like that are human sized that I can not pick up. Yeah, game logic. The mixer isn't big enough to make all the batter at once. We have to do it several times. Meanwhile, Natsuki's babysitting all of my movements to make sure I don't mess up her precious baby. Fresh, where did you put the food coloring? The batter's going to be over soon, so I need to fill the trays. I think it's still next to the in the bag next to the table. What are you using it for? To color the batter, of course, to make each tray a different color. That way, even if the flavors aren't different, everyone can still pick their favorite. Oh, that's a cute idea. Are we doing anything like that with the icing? You're asking me. Magic. Yes, but don't really have a preference on not putting any heart into this at all. Could you at least try to have fun? I am having fun. I'm not really sure what Natsuki is trying to get out of me. Meanwhile, I here separate the batter into a smaller bowl and put a few drops of food coloring in to eat. Oh, that does look pretty cool. Yeah, not like baking is just about following instructions. It kind of is. The presentation. Okay, I just want to stop for like 1 second. I want to let's talk to the people that are watching really quick. I have been playing this for hours straight. And I've expected psychological horror like I was promised. And so far, I've got a thing. I not played. I really hope it starts soon. The presentation is where you get to be creative and have the most fun. It's a million times more worth it in the end if it's just looking at it. If just looking at it makes everyone's eyes lighten up. What do you mean? I mean, Gabe. What the fuck? What does that mean? Crystal just told me that people have said that she reminds them of the quiet. And the thing is, for anyone who doesn't know Crystal, I've known Crystal for a while now. The horror part is still not up yet. Yeah, I guess not. For anyone who doesn't know Crystal, she can't speak, right? She just cannot speak. That is her whole thing. It's not a thing that she does on purpose. Her vocal cords don't work, essentially, right? So I'm really confused at what she's saying because she said people remind me of quiet. Or no, people say that I don't know. She can't speak, and then she says that people say that he reminds them of quiet. Thing is, well, don't feel bad. It's something people gotta live with. It could be worse. She could be missing legs, or she could be going blind, or she could be bald, or could be ugly. There's a lot of things that could be worse about her. But don't even feel bad at all, buddy. Quiet. I just got to this part of the stream. Quiet from MGSV. What is MGSV? Like the ones you made on the first day, huh? I recall Natsuki proudly presenting her cat-shaped cupcakes and Sayori and Monika's delighted expressions. I wonder if I can make Natsuki proud too. That was not what it said there, but whatever. Like when Snake when Snake communicates with her, you say communities there, Crystal. Hang on. I need to look up who the person is. Quiet from Metal Gear Solid right here. What? Who is this? What the fuck? This is just a girl in a fucking... Thanks, buddy. I'll keep an eye out for your chats and stream, Gabe. This girl is just a girl in a fucking. I'm editing a clip for you. It's so cool. I had. Okay, so quiet as a sniper. I need to know. I guess I'm gonna have to learn more about her because, like, I have no idea who she is. I'll be honest with you. I don't know anything about Metal Gear. I know nothing about. I know Raiden from Revengeance. That's it. That's literally it. Yeah, maybe I will use food coloring then. Sounds like you're starting to understand. Just make sure you completely finish mixing the icing before you mess with the food. Yeah, I'm getting there. Did you Crystal meet from Discord? Or like in your personal life? I know her in real life. I've known Crystal for over a year now. Bald. We met. Get it? But I don't even remember where we met. It was just. I feel like she kind of just appeared one day almost. Like. I think we were hanging out with other people, and then her and I. Well, we didn't. It wasn't really chatting. It was me talking. Wait is not a human. I just go to the part of the game where she is more talked about. Okay, so that's who Quiet is. Like where? But yeah, and we kept hanging out. And then she moved. And now Crystal's far away from me again. I haven't seen her in a while, but we keep in contact. Anyway. The icing is still all lumping. Are you even trying? Well, yeah, it just takes a bit longer. Jeez. I'll be here all night. I'll be here all night if you do it like that. Here, look. She grabs the whisk from me and uses her other hand to tilt the bowl back. You really need to beat the crap out of it. After a few seconds, the consistency of the icing has almost all as if to emphasize, and it takes a finger in the icing and pops it in her mouth. I reluctantly start to do this. Hey! Natsuki suddenly grabs my wrist. I don't want your gross fingers in my icing. Keep in touch, not just in the fingers. The fingers. Your icing, eh? Are you forgetting who did all the work? I start to fight back, trying to inch my finger towards the bowl. Don't make me beat the crap out of you next. I'd like to see you try. I push harder, just enough for my finger to reach the icing. I triumphantly scoop some with my finger, just as Natsuki tugs with all her might. The force of Natsuki pulling me causes me to stumble, making her stumble in turn. Gross. Got it all on my face. Whose fault is that? Big glob of icing on Natsuki. I gotta hang on. Where is I haven't seen Snowy. Where is Snowy, bruh? Gotta find Snowy. I gotta DM Snowy really quick. I actually have never DM'd Snowy. I just realized that. Snowy, look. They're being basic. Meow meow, no more meow. Yeah, literally. Like, Crystal ended up Poor Snowy, dude. He's like, why the fuck did you DM me for this shit? Yobo said it. I found a clip where Quiet sniped the dude's helmet off. Then I shot his head. Quiet sounds like a clip farmer. All right. Anyway, he goes. At the N word, guys. Tries to reach it with her tongue, but it's too far away. You know what? Take this. Natsuki instead wipes it off with her finger before shoving her finger towards my own face. You wish. I'm faster. I grab her wrist with my hand before it reaches my face. Natsuki tries to use her other hand to fight back, but I grab that one as well. Stop. I don't like this game anymore. Not until you apologize for calling me gross. Fine. I'm sorry for calling you gross. I really just want to see someone die. I really want to see someone die right now. I really just want to see. You know I don't mean it. It's just fun seeing how you react. Do that to me all the time, you know. Think dumb things just to get reactions out of it. Really shouldn't tease girls like that. Is that so? In that case, I should probably not do this here. I take Natsuki's finger and put it in my mouth, licking off the icing. What? Did you seriously just Natsuki is so surprised that she can't even figure out how to get mad at me. Her face is entirely red. Fresh, you really shouldn't do that kind of things to girls unless you really like them. You know that, right? Question is she asking me to do that? Okay, hang on. Why is my character confused about this now? Why is my character confused? I take her hand, I stick her finger in my mouth, I eat the icing off her finger, and then she goes, you know you shouldn't do that unless you like me. And my character responds with, Freshman, why did you scare me? I just wanted to wake you up, Snowy. She almost said the N-word again. Natsuki gazes at me in silence. I notice her shallow breathing. Why am I starting to feel dizzy? Out of nowhere, the fire alarm starts going off. Natsuki rushes over to the oven. Is something burning? I thought you didn't put the cupcakes in yet. Cough. No wonder. You left a dirty tray in here, dummy. Would you make a mistake like that? Oh great, now I'm the idiot. Have checked before turning the oven on. Don't blame me for your mistake. Jeez, Natsuki an oven mitt to grab the blackened tray out of there. She sets it on top of the stove. In another moment, the fire alarm stops. Anyway, I'm putting them in the oven now. Yeah, the tension from the moment before lingers over our head, but the moment has already been lost. This guy's a loser. My character's a loser. Watch as Natsuki slides the cupcake tray into the oven. Then I reluctantly pick up the whisk and continue with the icing, like nothing ever happened. That smells so... The cupcake... Anything special happened yet? No, I just... I think the last thing I heard Monica say was... that was kind of interesting, which when humans aren't two characters after all, and then two-dimensional characters, and my character responds with massive lore from Freshman. Oh yeah, did I not tell you have I never told you guys the crystal lore? The cupcakes are ready to be pulled out of the oven. I haven't told you the crystal lore. Wow. I haven't streamed in like 3 days. As soon as Natsuki opens the oven door, a blast of sweet-smelling warm air fills it. They all are. She proudly shows off the different colored cupcakes in each. They will look even better once we add the icing. Not like you need to tell me that. I brought decoration. Oh, hiccups. So I hope you can get creative. Here, scoop the icing into these. Natsuki hands me some plastic bags. I have these nozzles that will make it look nice and fluffy. One can even make flowers. We probably won't be using it this time though. What's this one for? Pick up the one nozzle with a much thinner tip than the others. That one's really thin, so you can make stripes or even patterns. You can also use it to write stuff on the cake, like happy birthday or whatever. I see. That gives me an idea, actually. Well, it's literature, right? We can make it more literature themed by writing a different word on each of the cupcakes. fun to see people choose their cupcakes based off the word they like. Uh, I was kind of expecting you to say something really bitch. But it's actually a really cute idea. Maybe I'm getting it from you. What's that supposed to mean? Come on. We're not at school. Nobody's judging. Can't dress and act like this and not expect me to think you're cute. Oh, Natsuki's off. Same with you. I'm cute too, actually. I was told that Natsuki inspired me to make cupcakes once. You know what, Snoy? Are a real one for that. Really appreciate your input. We truly appreciate every time you say anything. Everyone loves Snoy. Did you say something? No, nothing. What are you sending me? All I can think about is Tannerite when I see little critters. I've shot so many gophers in my life, Crystal. I hate how they look. They're so gross. I hate the eyes. They look like they're gonna fucking explode in their head. I don't like it. Get it away from me. A clip where I snipe through 6 children's heads, not killing kids. Suki picks up the pace and fastens a nozzle into each of the bags. There's a lot to do, so we shouldn't be wasting time. Here, I'll show you how to do it, without giving me a chance to think. Natsuki quickly moves on. She shows me how to apply the icing. And then we get... And when we're finally finished, Natsuki pulls them all side by side to admire our work. Look at how pretty they are together. Yeah, they... I wish I could have one. No reason you can't, right? Any harm in that? Are you sending me these things, Crystal? Do you hate me? I thought you loved me. What horror game is this, perchance? This is Doki Doki Literature Club. This game has not been touched in a while by people, so I'm doing it. Right now, it's a dating game. They're pull their eyes when they're happy. Nice, fucking rat. Well, yeah, but my dad's making dinner tonight, so I really need to save my appetite. Diary's the exact opposite. Weird. We'd probably be down 10 cupcakes already, and she would still eat dinner. Come on, that's just unhealthy. A happy horror game. Yeah. Practicing the the real deal. You're funny, Crystal. Come on, that's just unhealthy. Besides, when my dad cooks, I need as much of it as I can. Well, anyway. Her dad beats her. Instead of a guinea pig, what if I sent you... I'm kind of... I was hoping we'd have time for manga, but I need to head home for dinner. Already? That's a shame. Your fault for working so slowly. You should have thought about that. It's not like you'll have this... it's not like you'll always have this chance. Man, as usual, Natsuki places the blame on me. This silence is so loud. Yes, Crystal, because you're DMing me things that are not appropriate. Or due to just playing it to practice for when he's talking to women. This girl, like Natsuki, reminds me of an ex-girlfriend from like a long time ago. She acted just like this. And I was like a fucking puppy dog for that girl. I love that girl. Unfortunately, she was completely insane. That girl was unfortunately completely insane. And extremely suicidal, it turns out. Smash or pass? Oh, pass. No, thank you. Got a collar on. As usual, Natsuki places the blame. You can bring the cupcakes tomorrow, right? If you and Sayori can carry some, then you can probably do it in one trip. Yeah, I can do that. And don't worry, I won't let her eat any. Hi. What, guys? What are you guys all saying what for? Sorry, I'm getting DMs from someone who allegedly is in love with me. I wish she would listen to me the way she listens. Yeah. Again, what if it? What if it? What are you talking about? You weren't expecting lore? Yeah, no, ex-girlfriend. I was around the age of 16, I think. This is like 4 years ago. That girl was. I can tell you the story, and she. Anyway, yeah, no, she ended up being, like I said, suicidal. Um, no, very unhealthy, and she left for a little while. Ended up coming back to my hometown. I got in contact with her again. She texted me. She's like, "Hey, I'm back in town." I went, "Oh fuck yes!" So I went and hung out with her for, I think, for a week. I stayed at her place. I just stayed. I didn't go home. I just stayed at her place, and then at the end of it, she said, "Yeah, you can go home now. I felt like I owed you for leaving you all of a sudden when we were younger." And I was like, "What?" And I was like, "What the fuck?" That at that hurt my soul, honestly, when she said that. I was like, "Wow, I cannot fathom that you just said that to me. That's crazy." But yeah, yeah, she broke my heart. And then well, that's actually why I moved out of my hometown. She's like one of the main reasons. Her and Crystal. She was one of the reasons, because I was like, I hate this town now because she's in it. Like, because she really broke my heart. And Crystal convinced me to do something with my life, because I was a fucking loser who was just going to work, going home, working on chores, playing video games. I was doing nothing. Now I work my ass off. Change the man of the fresh varieties life. Yes, Crystal made a massive difference in my life, and that's why I keep in contact with her. Because, you know, it's important. Are you looking for a relationship? Okay, why are we interested in my love life now? What's going on here? Again, I think back to the conversation I had with Sayuri earlier today. I felt so helpless. Always does listen to me, but at that point, okay, I'm all packed up. Good work today. You too. I'll walk you out, I guess. Why did the freaking? I told Freshman a lot of advice. Yeah, Crystal made a big difference in my, and that's why I work the job that I do. That's why I put my life on the line every day for the work that I do. I was gonna go visit my dad. What is it, tomorrow? No, it's not. It's not even. I was gonna go visit my dad today, but I have work the next day, so I'm. Well, I mean, he's only an hour from here, so we're really early. I just leave. But no, I don't have time to stay a night there, because he did ask me. Yeah. And yeah, and then on top of that, after I went and slept with that girl again, then I went home. My dad and I got in a fight. I got in a fight with my mom. I basically told him I want to do something with my life because of what happened at that girl's place, and because of Crystal. They both said that I was a fucking joke. I said, "Go fuck yourself, I'm leaving." So I packed all my shit that day. I took off to. I drove about 4 or 5. I think I drove 5 hours away to my uncle's place. Ended up getting a job within the first weeks of being here, and I've been living here for just under a year now. For really, really cheap in his basement, and then yeah, no, it's been really good. I've been having a wonderful time, and now every on my weekends I normally go and travel around Canada and shit, and live. Don't leave everyone. Leave when you need to. Just like that, Natsuki is already about to leave. Just like the afternoon went by in a flash. More than that, did I even take the opportunity to get closer to her like I wanted? Brother, you were on top of her. You. Well, I guess I'll be off then. Thanks for all the help and everything. I'll see you tomorrow. Wait, Natsuki, before about not always having this chance. It doesn't have to be that way at all. I had fun today. You showed me how fun baking could be. Like, baking. But aside from that, come over anytime, okay? I think that, if possible, I'd like to spend more time like this. if you want to read manga, I only text the most. Chat. There's been people. I've been, Chris, I've been streaming for like 5 hours, right? If you want to read manga or go out somewhere, really mean that? Natsuki looks at me tensely, like she's trying to hide her. Yeah, I want to spend more time with you. I thought you only cared about getting this done. I'm sorry I had to leave so early today. I really didn't want to. I would really stay here longer if I could. I feel the same way about you. So he suddenly gets closer to me. No way. Wait, Natsuki, standing inches from me, Natsuki looks up at me. I feel her fingers gently clutch at the side of my shirt, as if holding on to me. Her rose-colored cheeks and matching eyes fill my vision, along with her slightly parted lips. Happening. My head's starting to go dizzy as I feel her soft breath against mine. Okay, alright. Everyone close your eyes. Shit's about to get real. I felt it. For a while now. Natsuki suddenly jumps back. Sayori? Hi, Fresh? No, wait. Uh, just now, we weren't. It's okay, Fresh. I just stopped by to say hi. Well, you should have come a little earlier. Already on my way out, so, oh, really? Yeah, well, I still see you at the. I'll still see you at the festival tomorrow, so it's fine. Don't eat my cupcakes before then. Anyway, later. Clearly flustered, Natsuki. Bruh, man, I was gonna. I thought I was getting a smooch, bruh. Uh, I was always active a lot when everyone else almost left this. Every stream. Actually, stream is never this active normally. I'm also never up this late normally, but I don't have work tomorrow. So I'm gonna be streaming probably all night, and then we'll go. Crazy's going to happen. You guys hear that? No, hang on, listen. Silence. Dead silent, actually. That's crazy. Okay. Oh, there's the music. Priori. I thought you didn't want to come over today. Whoa, I tried staying in my room, but my imagination was being really mean to me. I had to come here and see for myself. See what? Talking about, how much fun you're having with Natsuki and how close you got to her. It makes me happy that you've made such good friends. That's all that matters to me. Tears start to fall down Sayori's face. That's all that matters to me. Why am I feeling this way, Fresh? I'm supposed to be happy for you. Why does it feel like my heart's splitting in half? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, the poor girl. Oh no. Everything hurts so. Would be so much better if I could just. Sayori, don't say that. It's true, Fresh. If I wasn't here, then then you wouldn't have to waste your sympathy on me. You wouldn't have to put up with me being. Monica was right. I should just. Monica? Monica was right about what? Sayori? What I said before is true. Hang on. Whoa. Whoa, that's lore. Bye, Crystal. See, I'm gonna be talking about you sometimes, Crystal, so you wanna listen in. Hey, Sayori is. Monica told Sayori something. Monica told Sayori to kill herself. I'm gonna kill Monica. Is bad. I'm not gonna let this continue. Caring about you like this isn't the burden your mind is making it out to be. It's something that makes me happy. It's something that I wouldn't trade for anything. So, even if it takes an entire lifetime, I'm going to be by your side until you don't feel any more pain. But when you talk about me, I will not be. I mean, chat can talk about a clip. But Sayori looks away. I put my hand on her shoulder to read. I'm scared, Fresh. Really scared. Scared of Sayori. Might like you more than you like me. Sayori. True, isn't it? I was weak, and I started to like you too. I did this to myself. Fresh, I like you so much that I want to die. That's how I feel. And that's enough, Sayori. I don't want you. I slide my hand down Sayori's arm and squeeze her hand in my own. Do you remember how I said I always know what's best for you? Wordlessly, Sayori nods. Even if you don't understand all of your own feelings, know what you need most right now. That's what I'm going to give you. Do what? Oh no. No. No, 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 no. Wait. No, wait, no. No, 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 no. No. This is wrong. Game? What the? Oh, that's. You can't make it like this. Do you know how much I've sacrificed? No. No way. I'm gonna say I love you. I'm gonna say I love you anyway. But no, no. I should have realized it sooner, but spending time with everyone at the club, making new friends, and having fun with you every day, it helped me. Wait, that's why I'll accept any of your burdens as long as we continue like this every by my side. Then I know that we'll both be happy. Fresh. Suddenly, Sayori wraps her arms around me tightly. Fresh. Okay, yeah. I hold Sayori in my arms and pull her closer. You'll never have to let go of me again. I love you, Fresh. I want to be with you. Me too. Sayori, it's supposed to be happy right now. I always thought this would be the happiest moment. Why even now? Why won't the rain clouds go away? They're not going away at all, Fresh. It's okay. It might take some time for things to get better, but no matter how long it takes, they're every step of the way. Yeah, I don't love her romantically. I love her as like family, and that hurts too. That's all that matters right now. Okay, I trust you. Sayori and I slowly release each other. So I guess that makes the festival tomorrow our first date, huh? I don't want to think about those things, you know? I want everything to be the same as it always has been. Wait. Hang on. That's not what I didn't want to be a couple. Hang on. No, 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 no. Go back. There we go. Fixed it. That's a game load so fast. But trust me that I know what's best. I promised. Sorry, I'm actually just reading right now. My fucking heart aches. What the fuck? I knew this whole time there was no happiness down this path. Well, I came here just so I could get the answer I needed to hear. And the other thing, you're also right that I just wanted to go back to the way. I realize that now. You really do know me better than anyone, Fresh. I trust you with anything at all. So, Sayori's smile finally breaks. All of a sudden, she turns around and drops to her knee. Clutching her head with both hands as loudly as she can. I'm so shocked I don't know how to react. Sayori, she needed me to say I loved her. Even though I can comfort her, I'm wondering if I should be doing something. None of these thoughts will continue. Goes back to the way they were. I'm gonna give it everything I got. Sayori will always be my dearest friend. I'll do anything. Okay, crazy. That's crazy work. Day of the festival. Of all days, I expect this to be the one where I'd be walking to school. There isn't any answering her phone. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh my god. What the fuck? Consider going to her house to wake her and would be nearly complete. Managed to carry all the cupcakes myself, carefully stacking two trays. Natsuki is already texting up a storm, but I can't respond. My hands being full. Funnily enough, I probably feel the same way about Natsuki. More excited for it to be over than I can spend time with Sayori and Natsuki at the festival. But knowing Monika, I'm sure the event will be great too. Fresh, you're the first one here. Thanks for being early. Funny, I thought at least Yuri would be here by now. Monika is placing little booklets on each of the desks in the classroom. They must be the ones she prepared so that all the poems were performing. At the end, I found the random poem online that I thought Monika would like and submitted it. So that's the one I'll be performing. I'm surprised you didn't bring Sayori with you. Yeah, she overslept again, that dummy. Think that on a day this important, she'd try a little harder. I say that, and I suddenly remember that what Sayori told me yesterday, and I suddenly feel awful knowing it's not really that simple for her. I only said it because it's the way I'm used to thinking. But yeah, I should have gone to wake her up after all. Ah, you should take a little responsibility for her. Fresh. I mean, especially after your exchange with her yesterday. Kind of left her hanging this morning, you know. Monica, you know about that? Of course I do. I'm the club president after all. But I stammer, embarrassed. Did Sayori about that quick about how I basically turned down her confession? That makes me seem like a really bad guy here. But I'm the only one who knows best for her, right? I know the full story, so don't worry. I probably know a lot more than you think. Has anyone else noticed that it's dead silent? It, Monica is being as friendly as usual, but for some reason I feel my spine after hearing, "Hey, I want to check out the." Yeah, sure. I grabbed one of the pamphlets, laid it on the desk. Oh yeah, they really did. Thing like, yeah, I thought so too. I flipped through the pages, each member's poem. Fucking talking about Crystal. Oh, Sony. Crystal got banned from her. Each member's poem is on it's giving it an almost. Dude, dude, I don't want to keep going. I don't want to keep going. I'm freaking out. I recognize Natsuki poems from the one performed at practice. What's this? Sayori's poem. It's different from the one she practiced. One I haven't read before. I know. Get out of my head before I know. I do what I know is best for you. Get out of my head before I listen to everything she said to me. Get out of my head before I. But a poem is never actually finished. It stops moving. Uh, Fresh. What's wrong? Nothing. The poem is completely different from everything written. But more than that, I changed my mind. I'm going to go get Sayori. Well, all right. Try not to take too long, okay? We leave the classroom. Don't strain yourself. Monica calls out after me. I quicken my pace. I'm thinking I should have tried a bit harder for Sayori. It's not a big deal. At least wait for her or help her wake up. God. Oh God. Oh no. Even the simplest walking her to makes her. That's all she. What I want to give her. I reach Sayori's house and knock on. Like yesterday, I opened the door and then Sayori, she's. I can't believe I ended up doing this after all. Waking her up in her own. Her boyfriend. In any case, I was right. Outside Sayori's room, I knock on her door. Sayori, wake up, dummy. So, she's dead, isn't she? I really want to have to enter her. Kind of like a breach of privacy. But she really leaves me. Anyways, dude, my stomach is twisting. I gently open the door. What? What the hell? This is a nightmare? It has to be. This isn't real. Oh my god, that music. There was no way this can be real. Sayori wouldn't. Everything was normal, but I can't believe what my eyes are showing me. Suppress the urge to vomit. Just yesterday, I told Sayori I would be there for. I told her I know what's best. Everything will be okay. Why would she? How could she? How could I be? What did I do wrong? Confession, that has to be what pushed her over the edge. Her agonized scream still echoes in my ears. Why did I do that? Why was I so self? My fault. My swarming thoughts keep telling me everything I could have. I just spent more time with her. Walked her to school and gave her what I know she wanted out of our relationship. Then I could have prevented this. I know I could have prevented this. Screw the literature club. Screw the someone I grew up with. Now she's gone forever now. Nothing I can do to bring her back. A game where I can reset and try something different. Said one. Now I'll carry it. Nothing in my life is worth more than her. And now I can never. End? Hey, hey. Hey. What the fuck? Override. Mornings are usually the worst, but being surrounded by couples and friend groups walking to what? I always tell myself a ton of girls or something like that. I'm perfectly content eating violently average, spending my free time on games and anime. Always the anime club. Not like there be any girls in it anyway. I stare blankly at a wall for an ounce of motivation. Clubs. Brett. Monica? Oh my goodness, I totally didn't expect you to see her. Why did you say it like that? It's been a while, right? Yeah, as Monica smiles sweetly. We do know each other. Well, we rarely talk. This is what happened before. Monica was probably the most popular girl. Smart, beautiful. So having her smile at I'm here for anyway. Oh, I've just been looking up. I hope there's any paper in here or Mark. You're in the debate club, right? Aha, about that. Actually, I quit the debate club. Really? My mic? What's wrong with my mic? Something wrong with my microphone all of a sudden? I'm just whispering, dude, because I'm freaked out. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it. In that case, what club should I join? Actually, I'm starting a new one. A literature club. Oh, how many more members we got? Kind of embarrassing, but there's only 3 of us so far. It's hard to. What do you mean? What? What do you mean? Not boring at all, you know. Literature can. One of my members even keeps her manga collection. That's funny, right? She's always insistent on manga's lit. I mean, she's not wrong, I guess. And besides, I'm cutting out. A member's a member, right? Did Monica say shh? A fresh? When you still looking for a club to join? I mean, I guess so, but in that case, is there any chance you could do a big favor? I won't ask you to join, but if you could at very least visit my club, it would make me really happy. I guess I have no reason to refuse. Besides, how could I ever refuse something? Yeah, I guess I could check it out. Awesome. Really sweet, fresh. You know that? Nothing really. Shall we go then? I'll look for the materials another time. You're more important. And thus they sold my soul to Monica and her irresistible smile. I dejectedly followed Monica. Fuck. What the fuck? And I brought it. Jesus Christ. I don't think my mic. It might be my mic. Is it my microphone? Is my microphone bugged? Okay. Dude, what is happening? Girl one, I guess? Seriously, you brought a boy? Way to kill the atmosphere. Got it. Don't be mean, Natsuki. But anyway, welcome to Club Fresh. Oh, where's Escape Me in the City? Incredibly cute. Oh, so let me guess. You're Monica's boyfriend, right? What? I'm not. Natsuki, the girl with the sour attitude, is apparently Natsuki, one I don't recognize. Her small figure makes her like a first year. Wait, this is Natsuki, energetic as you. Yuri, the vice president. That right. That's the vice president. This vice president. Oh. Hang on. Nice to meet Yuri, who appears apparently more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with someone like Natsuki. Yeah, it's nice to meet both of you. But I ran into Fresh in a classroom and he said, isn't that great? Wait, Monica, didn't I tell you to let me know in advance before you brought anyone new? I was gonna... Well, sorry. Forget that, I just happened to run into him. In that case, I should at least make some tea. Yeah, that's great. Why don't you come sit down, Fresh? The girls have a few desks arranged from the table. Yuri walks to the corner of the room. Monica and Natsuki across from each other. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Monica. So, I know you didn't really plan on coming here, but we'll make sure you feel right at home, okay? As a president of the literature club, my duty to be fun and exciting for everyone. I'm surprised that aren't more people. It'd be hard to start a new. You could put it that way. Not many people are interested in putting out the effort to. Monica, what did you do? Especially when it's up your attention, like literature. You have to work hard to convince that you're both fun and. But it makes school events like the festival that much more important. I'm confident that we can all really grow this club. Right, Natsuki? Well, I guess. Natsuki reluctantly, different girls, all interested in the same goal. Monica, they worked really hard to find these two. Yuri, people carrying a tea set. Well, I've already read all this. Don't let yourself get intimidated. Yuri's just trying to impress you. That's not. Insulted, Yuri looks away. I meant that, you know. I believe you. I'm glad family smiles. What do you like to read? Manga. Oh my god, guys. In the background. I just noticed. What the fuck? It's right there. There. I just noticed. How long has that been there? How long has that been there? How long? Oh, no. I can't. That can change. What am I saying? Come on. I've already read all this. Dude, it's in the background. She's there. It's dead. She's dead. I expected that from you, Yuri. Sorry, I'm yawning, but that's not something you can just put in the background. It suits your personality. Oh, is that so? Really? If a story makes me think or takes me to another world, then I can't really put it on surreal. Or often successful at changing the way you look at the world. What there? Oh, I hate horror. Oh, why is that? Well, Natsuki darts. Never mind. That's right. Cat paper. What do you care? This is Hi Pumpkin. This is Doki Doki Literature Club. This is a psychological horror game. I know that you don't know what's going on, but let me give you a quick explanation. My childhood best friend just got erased from reality. That's her right there in the background. That's her dead body. In the background. That's her hanging. Like, with a noose. Hanging in her own room that I just seen. You have to go back in the stream a little bit. She's dead. And I think it was her. Because it's mostly her that's glitching and shit. Why don't you share them? No, not secret. Whose form of writing to oneself. Dude, this is fucked up. This is so. I didn't know you played games. I play a lot of games. I play every game, dude. If it's good, someone tells me to play it, and I'll buy it and play it just to stream. Okay, let's go home and write a poems, and then we'll get a. I mean, I thought it was a good idea. Well, you're right, Monica. Okay, hang on. Go. I read this all before. What? So girly, love it. Yes, true. She's there. I can't get over that. She's just in the background, hanging. What the fuck? Also, why does everyone else look? She looks straight at me, but everyone else has a slight turn. Right? Okay, I've just said. They all light up. I read all this before. I'm free. You can't do that. Hang on. No. No way. No way. No. All of my save slots are gone. All of my. All of my save slots are gone. Dude, Gabe, you were here for that. Oh, what the fuck? Chat tomorrow then, can't wait. Apart from the whole way my mind went back over. Korean, of course. What? What? You unlocked a special poem, would you like it? Eh? Okay. Can you hear me? Oh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hey, I'm freaked out, dude. I don't know what to do anymore. Because I was going for this girl originally. Now I'm. My God, what do I? I don't know. I don't know what the path is. I don't know what to take. With my on, motherfucker! Oh my save, motherfucker! Okay, hang on. I'm gonna go for her. I'm gonna go for her this time. I wanna keep her alive. Oops. What the fuck? Hey, what? Huh? Oh, Jesus. Yeah. Hi, Monica. Run away from us. Haha, nah, don't worry. We're back to the literature club that hanging out. Your face. Your face. I've seen that, Yuri. I don't know. Did anyone else see that? Tell me I'm not. It's gone now. She's gone now. She's fucking gone now. We're keeping her fresh. I hope this isn't overwhelming. Making the dive headfirst literature. I don't know. Okay. On like he deserves it. Like you already had the dragged here by Monica. I don't know. Why are you? Why is she in front of? Look, look, guys. She's in front of the. In front of it now. That's never happened before. Natsuki. I'm sorry. Put your comfort first. Perhaps you might look. Well, I didn't mean it like that. You don't have to. No, it's not that you're sure, just feel like a vice president and all. You should help. You weren't the vice president fucking before. You know who was? Right. I picked out a book. I thought you might have. Whoa, whoa. Y'all see that? Wait, look at. Hang on. Did y'all see that? The background was twisted. The background was twisted. Y'all see that? I just realized the whole fucking background went and it righted itself. The whole background was like on it. I thought so. I was looking at it, I'm like, the background's on an angle, but I didn't say anything. And then all of a sudden I watched it fucking flip back to normal. She left. So I didn't want to. Hey, Yuri's face is already buried in a book. I can't but notice. Yuki's rummaged in the closet. Glimpse of the cover of the book. Same book. More than that, she seems to be on the first few pages. Crap. I think she noticed me looking at her. I sneak another glance. She in her eyes meet. I'm looking for. I'm freaked out. Sorry, I was just spacing out. I muttered this thing. I made her uncomfortable. Oh, it's fine. I was just focused, and I probably wouldn't have noticed you in the first place. You're reading a bit of this. So that the book you gave, right? I just wanted to reread some. Hey, whoa! Did you see that? The bottom. These just disappeared. These down here. Did you guys see that? Did you? It was gone. It just reappeared. Oh my god. Well, I stopped at the book. By two, I see. There's something fairly obvious here that Yuri's that I decided to let it go. I'll definitely start reading it. Glad to hear. Once it starts to pick up, might have a hard time putting it down. It's very engaging and relatable story. Is that so? What's the story about anyway? Well, I look at the cover of the book. The book is sort of portrait of Makarov or Makov. There's an ominous-looking eye symbol in the cover. Basically, this is a religious camp that was turned into people trapped there have this trait that turns killing machines that lust for blood. But it worse. They start selectively like cutting off their limb and affixing them to. Oh, this might be a little bit of a spoiler, but anyway, I'm really into it. Look, I mean, not the thing about limb. That's kind of dark, isn't it? You made it sound like it's gonna be a nice story. So that dark turn came from nowhere. You're not a fan of. No, it's not that. I can definitely enjoy these kinds of. This is complete. I hope so. I totally forgot that Yuri goes shy and reclusive on the outside, but her mind seems to be different. Just that this kind of story is the kind that challenges you to look at life from a perspective. When horrible things happen, not just because someone wants to be, but because this world is full of horrible people and we're all worthless anyway. And suddenly, I'm rambling, aren't I? Alright then, but I feel like I should let you know that I have this where I let things like books and writing fill my thought, my whole body gets. Was it? I forget to pay attention to. Or if I end up. Stop me if I start talking to. That's. I don't. Passionate about reading. I can do literature club. You guys see anything that I'm not seeing? That's well. That's. I might as well get started reading it. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yes, I mean you don't have to, but get the book. Quickly retrieve the book and put it in my bag. All right, it's fine. I sit here, right? I slip into series. Yeah. Are you sure? You feel a little apprehensive. That's sorry. It's not that I don't want you to. Not very used to. That is reading in company with someone. Well, tell me if I end up distracting you. Right? I open the book and start to understand what Yuri means. Reading in company. It's as if I can feel her presence over my shoulder as I read. Not a particularly bad thing. Maybe a little distracting, but the feeling is somewhat comforting. Yuri is in the corner of my eye. I realize that she's not. Look, I glance over. It looks my book instead. Marie, I was just bathing in the feeling of your body heat. Um, uh, you really apologize a lot, don't you? I do. I don't really mean. Sorry, I mean, haha. Right, I slide my desk until against Yuri's, and I hold my book. Two of us. I suppose so. Yuri timidly closes her own copy. Once we each lean in a bit, our shoulders are almost touching. It feels like my left arm is away, so instead I use my right hand to hold the book open. I guess. Hi, Pumpkin. Bro, you're missing it. I guess that makes it kind of. Yuri takes her left arm and holds the left side of the book between her thumb and her forefinger. I do the same with my right. On the right side of the book, the way I turn a page, Yuri slides her thumb after it flips onto her. But in holding it like this, we're huddled even closer together than before. It's actually kind of distracting me. If I can feel the warmth of Yuri's face, and she's in the corner of my vision. Ready? Turn the page. Sorry. I got a little bit distracted first. Face and our eyes meet. I don't know if I'll be able to keep up with her. That's okay. I don't mind being patient if it takes a bit longer. Since you've been so... Yeah, thanks. Continue reading. Longer, ask me if I'm ready to turn the page. Instead, I just there's the page before me, so I turn it on my own volition. Continue the first chapter in silence. So turning each page feels like an intimate exchange. My thumb gently letting go of the page, I feel like I'm letting it flutter over to her side as she catches it under her. Hey, Yuri, this might be a silly thought, but the main character kind of reminds me a bit of you. No, I don't relate to this character at all. Definitely not. I was just thinking that she second guesses things she says. That's talking about. Sorry, I thought you meant something else about her. Something else. Never mind. We didn't even get that far. I don't even know why that came into my head. Haha, Yuri, are you feeling alright? Yuri's been a little fidgety ever since we started reading. You can rest if you're feeling sick or something. Your breathing is a little... Yuri puts her hand on her chest, as if to feel her heartbeat. I didn't even... Anyway, I'm fine. I just need some water. Right? Don't push yourself. Yuri stands up and practically rushes out of the classroom. What on earth was that about? Ash? Something happened. Oh, Monica. Monica, you know... No, Gabe is Gabe. I have no idea. Yuri's acting a little strange, I guess. So, don't know anything. Sorry, I can't say I worried about her. No, oh no, not really. Making sure you don't do anything to her. No, nothing. Don't worry, I believe you, silly. Yuri doesn't just does this sometimes. There's nothing. Not nothing. All right, if you say. Anyway, why don't we start sharing our poems with each other? Shouldn't we wait for Yuri? Might be a while. I stand up. I make a mental note of where I left off. Dip my waffles in my pool, and I ate it. It's yummy. That was that your poem, buddy? I made a mental note of where I left off in the book and my bag. I told Natsuki I was interested in her poem. It's probably only fair that I share mine with hers. Well, about what I expected from someone like you. That's a little blunt. Well, excuse. It's not like I said it was bad. I just didn't evoke any emotions. Basically, it's not cute enough for your taste. Want to get smacked? I'll pass. Sigh. For anyone who doesn't know, whenever characters sigh in this game, I also sigh. That was a sigh. Alright. Well, anyway, I guess I need to show you mine. Not that you'll like it. And I've read this before. Yeah. Told you weren't gonna like it. I like it. What? Be honest, I am. Well, because everyone in high school thinks writing sophisticated and stuff. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. That was sighing. In case you didn't know, every time a character sighs, I have to sigh with them, and that's how I sigh. So people take. Sorry, I was wearing headphones. So people don't take my writing seriously. But isn't the point of poems for people to express themselves? Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid. Yes, exactly. I like it. Read, but it hits you hard. Like in this poem, seeing every. Okay, I've already read all this before. Monika. Hi, Fresh. Having a good time so far. Yeah, glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you have any suggestions, I've already read this. Blah 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 blah. I'll keep that in mind. Of course, of course I'll be afraid to bring something much better. Just go with the flow until I'm more settled. Anyway, I'm gonna share your poem with me. Kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to. Don't worry, Fresh. We're all a little embarrassed today, you know. Great job, Fresh. I was going, oh, in my head while reading it. It's really metaphoric. Not sure why I urged you to go for something so. I guess I underestimated. For me to keep everyone's low. That's why I always count when I put some effort into it. That's not very fair. Well, I guess it worked anyway. You know that Yuri likes this kind of writing, right? Writing that's full of imagery and symbolism. Sometimes I feel like Yuri's mind is totally detached from reality. I don't mean that like it's a bad thing though. But sometimes I get the impression that she's totally given up on people. Spent so much time in her own head that she's probably much more interested in her place. You doing training tomorrow? Yeah, more than likely. I'll probably do it. I didn't do it today because I was like, fuck that. I did it 3 days in a row. I can let a captain do it. And then neither captain got online. Which is like, whatever. It happens. But tomorrow, yes, 100%. But that's why she gets happy when you treat her with a lot of kindness. I don't think she's used to being indulged like that. She must be really starved for social interaction, so I don't blame her for coming on strongly, like earlier. I think if she gets too stimulated, she might end up withdrawing, looking sometimes. Suddenly the door opens. Yuri! Back. Did I miss anything? Not really. Well, we all started sharing our poems with each other. Already? I'm sorry. No need to apologize. We have plenty of time. Nice, Ghost. Alright. Thanks, Monika. Get my poem. You want to read my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good. I'm pretty confident for someone who claims to not be very good. That's because Well, that's because I have to sound confident. It doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know? Well, let me read it then. Wait. Brent? Hole in wall. But he wasn't looking at me. Confused, I frantically glanced around. But my burnt... Wait, this is part 2 to the original poem. But my burned eyes can no longer see color. Are there others in this room? Are they talking? Or are they simply poems on a flat sheet of... Sound of frantically scrolling playing tricks my ears. Room begins to crinkle. Ere I breathe the pace before it reaches... I panic. There must be a way out. It's right there. Although, so ears, I branded my pen. Okay. I've already read all this. Not sure how to put it. I guess you can... Okay. I think you're writing poems. Okay, Yuri. God. As Yuri reads the poem, I notice her eyes light. Caption. Huh? What was that? Did I say that out loud? Yuri covers her mouth, but ends up covering her whole face. You really didn't do anything wrong, Yuri. I guess you're right. Why am I getting so nervous for? Ah ha ha hee. Try draw freshie. Draw Godzilla killing a unicorn. Yuri takes a breath. So, what kind of writing experience do you have? Imagine, imaginary and metaphors. Oh, imagery and metaphors indicates that you've written a lot of poetry. Really? Oh, that's a huge compliment coming from you. It's actually my first time, really? Huh? Yuri stares at me blankly and then looks at my poem again. Well, I know that. I just meant, Yuri trails off, unable to find it. Traces her finger along the words of the poem as if breaking it down with her lace. Yeah, okay. This is the reason I was able to tell. It's just there are specific writing habits. Then my skip button comes up. Wait. That's killing a unicorn? Yeah, sure, why not? Hey, wait, hang on, go back. Not at all, really glad you liked it, to be honest. That was the ghost poem. Hang on. I read all this. Nothing really. Nah, if anything, I could probably learn a thing or two. Yeah, of course. You know, I was really nervous about doing it, and I enjoyed it. I'm going to doing my best for you, Fresh. Too. You. Guess that's everyone. I glance around the room. It's more stressful than I anticipated, but if everyone is judging me for my media writing ability, there's no if I'm gonna stand up to there. This is literature club after all. Back, guys. She's fucking. Notice. And the music's wrong. Slightly off note. It's slightly, like some notes are slightly off. I sigh. Sorry, I had to sigh there. Guess that's what... Across the room, Monaco's writing something in her notebook. My eyes line on Yuri and Natsuki. Watch each press it. Eyebrows. What is... hang on. Oh, it's nothing? Natsuki submissively returns... Okay, hang on. she's dead in the background. But in this part last time, for anyone who wasn't here, in this part last time, he came in and saved the day. Like, what's her name? I forgot her name already. Sayori. Sayori came like, don't fight, guys. We could be friends, right? She broke the tension, but now she's here. Which I guess. Nice. Yeah. Oh, I didn't realize you were so invested in trying to impress our new friend. That's not what I. Just stands up as well. Maybe you're just fresh. Appreciates my advice more than you appreciate yours. No, if I was full of myself, I wouldn't deliberately going out of my way. I wasn't the one whose boobs magically grew in size as soon as Fresh started showing up. Natsuki, that's a little. It doesn't involve you. Take out your insecurities on others like that. You act like a. You really act as young as. Whoa, whoa. Oh, yo. Me, look who's talking. You want to be edgy, bitch? Edgy? Sorry that my lifestyle is. She's not here to break the tension. See? Just saying that proves my point. But to prove anything, stop harassing others. You can't balance your toxic addressing acting. Because be careful, you might cut yourself on that edge, Yuri. Oh my bad. You already do, don't you? Accuse me of cut. What the fuck is wrong with your head? Yeah, go on. Let Fresh hear everything you really think. I'm sure he'll be head over heels for you after this. Suddenly Yuri turns towards me as if he just noticed I was standing there. Fresh, trying to make me look bad. That's not true. Started it. Yuri? 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 Hi. Oh. Monica? Hey Fresh. Step outside, okay? What the fuck, dude? She wasn't there to stop it. So they fought and they. Oh no. I'd be happy to spend time with you. Oh dear. Well, it looks like they're done. I didn't. Hear what Yuri might have said to Nets. Did Fresh, please don't hate me, please. I'm not like this. What's wrong with me today? Besides, I'm sure Natsuki will forget all about it by tomorrow. Anyway, the meeting is over. Go home now if you want. He wants to say something, but she's glancing at Monica. You go the president, so I should be the last out. I'll wait for you to be done. I'm vice president. Let me take responsibility. Like you don't want me around for something, Yuri. It's not that. It's not. Just I get much of a chance to discuss my book with Fresh. I just want embarrassing with you. I guess I don't really. I. That's what she meant. That's what she meant when she said she didn't have much of a choice. She meant didn't have much of a choice but to end the day. Oh my god. Okay. Um. Uh. Uh. Um. Okay, wait, hang on. Oh my god, dude. What is Doki Doki? Okay. Why is it raining? Welcome back, Fresh. Oh, hi, Yuri. Your, me or Yuri's expression, but weight of yesterday's quarrel still hangs in me. Yuri glances over her shoulder, looking around the room. Natsuki reading manga at the desk. And surprisingly, Monica isn't here yet. To the corner of the room. Oh, yesterday, I really need to apologize. Nothing like that has ever happened before. Something just I was I wasn't acting usually like this. Me, but Natsuki as well. Yuri, I'm happy that we're considerate and apologize. You don't have to worry too much. Oh, it's been a couple of days. I could tell something was off yesterday. Maybe because of our first time sharing poems, but whatever it was, it didn't make me think any less of you. I already decided that there's no way you're a bad person. And now that you're apologizing, I know you didn't really. Gosh, don't make me a little too happy. I'm glad that such an understanding person. I'm really glad that you joined the club. Everything is brighter with you around. And sorry, what was I saying right now? Just hey, have you guys seen Monica?
Huh?
No, I haven't. I was kind of wondering where she was. Man, I'm guessing you haven't either. Yuri is clearly taken aback by how calmly that's. No, I haven't. Take her at all. I know this is. I can't help but worry a little bit. Um, what? Why are you looking at me like that? Natsuki. Promise I didn't mean anything at all. Did my best to stay under control from now on. So, what the heck are you talking about? Did you do something? Whatever was on your mind, I'm sure it was nothing. I don't even remember anything bad happening. You're the kind of person who worries too much about the, aren't you? But I accept your apology anyway. If it helps you feel better about it. Besides, it's kind of nice to hear since I was just afraid you secretly hated me or something. No, not at all. I don't hate you. Well, you're kind of weird, but I don't hate you either. Yuki turns to me. You're still in trial, though. Suddenly, the door swings open. Sorry, I'm super sorry. It'd be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything. Nah. Well, Natsuki was. I was not. Ahaha. Took you so long anyway. My last period today was study halls. Back of time. That makes no sense. No. Practicing piano. I wasn't aware. You played. Don't give me more credit than I deserve. I guess I've been practicing for a while. I'm just not really good yet. Still. Well, thanks, Yuri. You play something for us. That's Monica looks like what she said last time. Working on writing a song. But that's not quite done yet. Maybe once it gets a little better. Monica's gonna sing for me, I have a feeling. I look forward to it. That's so. case, I won't let you down, Fresh. Monica smiles sweetly. I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that. Don't. Where did the other two go? Guess that's why I've been practicing so much recently. In that case, best of luck. Thanks. I didn't miss anything, did I? Not really. Bring up the few of us talked about besides he has already run off into the Fresh. Hello has put me in a good mood. I was wondering if we'd like to spend time together. I mean, in the club. Yes, definitely. Planned on it anyway. Okay. We start now. Find a place to sit. I'm a little too forceful, aren't I? I'm sorry. My heart just won't stop pounding for some. Worry about it. If anything, it's nice to see you have so much energy. Yeah, but try to calm down. I won't be able to. Take your time. Yuri takes a deep breath and pulls a copy of the book out of her bag. Actually, I have a request. Do you mind if I make some tea? Not at all. Thanks very much. If there's one thing that can make me reading time better, it's a nice cup. Not to mention for yourself as well. Yuri stands up, makes her way to the closet. I watch it as she here's a small picture from the shelf, the kind with a filter inside. Can you hold this for sure? Has be the water pitcher. Oh, look to some tea. Then I'll get some water. My surprise, the way she moves really contrasts her speaking manners, especially because of her long. Yuri appears elegant and methodical. Okay, may I have the water pitcher? Thanks, I'll be right back. Stay here, I won't take long. And Yuri, classroom. Did Yuri leave you again? No, it's not like that this time. Just filling the water pitcher. Oh, okay. Sorry for misunderstanding. 10 minutes pass. Yuri said it wouldn't take long. Holding her up, just bored, waiting here for her. Why did the music? Is it only in that room? They're heading down the hall. Ha 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 ha. What's that noise? It's a sharp inhale. Something is like something sucked air through its teeth. Are they? Yeah. I'm back. Thanks for waiting patiently. Fresh dealer? Okay. Anything is fine. Very well. Yuri sets the temperature to the kettle 200. Fuck. Of course, I shouldn't. I should do. That's so. I was letting it show. I was doing a bit of thinking. I started that I would pressing myself a bit more. It turns out it's not very hard for me to do when it's you who's around anyway. That's great, Yuri. Don't push yourself too much. Yuri's worrying about me, Fresh. It's very endearing. Yuri wasn't kidding. I don't even know if I can keep up with this. Why watch Yuri pour a cup of tea? Fresh, I have another request. Do you mind if we sit on the floor today? Oh, why is that? It feels a bit easier on my back. Instead of bending over my desk. Sorry, I didn't realize. No worries. Just back pain regularly. Wonder why that is. Because of your posture, right? Always hunched over while reading. Yes, I have a terrible reading posture. I'll go ahead and get the book. I retrieve the book from my bag. I have some chocolate as well. The bag of small chocolate. I take it since. Oh well. Hi, Bob. It's pretty fucked up. It's pretty fucked up. It's been pretty fucked up. I'm not sure how to put that any other way. Teacup, as if sync, we assume the same reading posture as last time, each holding one of the half of the book. But this time, our bodies are even closer to each other. Lies closer till our shoulders are touching. How am I supposed to focus like this? Yuri was always kind of cute, but when she's less apprehensive, it's almost more than I can handle. Did I judge you? Okay, it's not what you think. It's not what you think. I promise. It's worse by like bounds. Bob, you missed it. She's dead. Like, remember that girl? She's dead. She hung herself. Teacup. Hands me my teacup. Holding it with my hand, not holding the book. I end up in a posture that makes it even harder to focus because don't touch your chest. Meanwhile, Yuri hasn't noticed this wearing an intense reading expression that I only presume the world around her has faded away. Yeah, she's dead. I use all my willpower to focus on reading. After a few minutes, I finally managed to relax a little. Put my teacup between my legs and fumble with the chocolate wrapper. Sorry, I briefly pull the book to finish opening the wrapper. You can have as much as you want. I won't take it. Are you sure? Well, if I touch it, I might get smudged pages. Oh, you're right. Dude, huh? No, not her. The other one, like the really super cheery one, Sayori. Really super cheery one. She fucking confessed her love to me. I was like, oh, I don't feel the same. Like, you're my best friend. And she started to scream. And then, the next morning, I woke up, went to her room. I didn't even. My bad. I'll hold the book, okay? Are you sure? Of course. He opens the book with both hands. Holds it so that I don't have any harder of a time reading it. But as a result, her left arm is practically resting on top of my leg. Well, in that case, Yuri's already focused on reading again. I take a chocolate and pop it into my mouth. And I take another chocolate and hold it to Yuri. She doesn't even look away from the book. She simply parts her lips as if the situation was completely natural. Yeah, timeline is shifting. But hi, Crystal. Crystal's DMing me, guys. Yeah, Yuri's okay. But that means I can't stop here. I apprehensively put the chocolate in her mouth. Like that, Yuri closes her lips over it. Yuri expression suddenly breaks. Yuri looks at me like she needs to confirm what just happened. Fresh. Sorry, I guess I shouldn't have done that. To breathe heavily. My arm and jerks me to my. I guess not. Fresh. My heart, a pounding pressure. I can't calm down. Can't focus on anymore. And my hand against my chest. I'm breathing. I feel like I'm losing. I can't make it stop. Makes not want. I just want to look at you. Oh. Huh. Yeah, Bob, is this your waifu, bud? Uh, uh. Oh, scared me. Mm-hmm. I didn't like that. Like that. I did not like that. It's time to share poem. Oh, start with Yuri. Waiting for this. Like it? One might be better than it. I was telling you the kind of technique we're practicing. Maybe that's why. Did a good job explaining. Love Yuri, bro says. Oh my god, that was. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Fucking god, they're just so creepy. Everything that heart is pounding just holding it. Haha. I want to write a poem about this feeling. Is that bad? Not being weird, right? I'm having a harder time than you feeling my emotions. I'm kind of embarrassed, but right now I just want you to read my poem, okay? Wheel, a rotating wheel, turning axle, grinding ship. Portal to another. Box. Cogwheel. That's open all direct. Drowning. A prayer written in blood. A prayer written in time-devoted snakes. With human eyes. A thread connecting all living human eyes. A kaleidoscope. God breathing blood. Breathing time. Breathing prayers. Mike is cutting out. Talk about. I'm to myself right now. It's on fine. Oh, I am too cutting out, aren't I? Hang on. Um, is that better? Is it cutting out? Like it turns on and turns off for a second. Is it better now that I fix it? Is that a little more manageable? Tell me if it cuts out anymore. Breathing wheel. Doesn't really matter what it's about. My mind has been hyperactive lately, so I had to take it out on. So I had to take it out on your pen. Uh, that is a pen fell out of your backpack yesterday, so I took it home for safekeeping, and I just really like the way that it writes. So I wrote this poem with it, and now you're touching it. Aha, I'm okay. What did I just. Can we pretend this conversation never happened? You can keep the poem though. What did she do to the pen? I liked your last one better. Really? Yeah, I can tell. Fair enough. Not that I cared that you spent time with. After all, I was never taught to expect anything from anyone, so it's not like I expect anything from you. You should at least look over my poem. You'll probably learn something from it. Nice. Not bad, right? It's quite a bit longer than yesterday. Yesterday was too short. Just warming up. I hope you didn't think that was the best I could do. He was a lot better before. We're in Act 2 now, Bob. That's essentially what's going on. So, because we're in Act 2, now shit's getting freaky. Because my best friend is dead now. You broke Yuri? I'm pretty sure Yuri was already broken. Of course not. Message prison. Birthplace. Respect. Please. What did I do? For what it's worth, I respect you. Well, I guess thanks, but it's kind of obvious that you respect Yuri more. Whatever. We're done sharing, so you can leave now. Snoy. Snoy's not here right now. Someone should bring Snoy back. I think you saw something earlier you weren't supposed. Fresh, I think you saw something earlier that you weren't supposed to see. I didn't want to have to tell you this, but I don't have a choice. It's getting kind of dangerous if you spend so much time with Yuri. I don't know why, but she seems pretty excitable when she's around you, which shouldn't be a problem itself, but when Yuri's too excited, she finds a place to hide and starts cutting herself with a pocket knife. Why are you telling me this? What? It's kind of messed up. She even, every day, like she has a collection or something? I mean, it's definitely not because she's depressed or anything like that. I think she just gets some kind of high from it. It might even be like a sexual thing. At this point, you've kind of been enabling her. I'm not saying it's your fault, though. I guess it's just... Monica, what the act... While you're at it, don't be shy. Spend a little more time with me. To put it lightly, I at least have it together in the head. I know how to treat my club members, but anyway... Does the continue button different? Save me, the colors they won't. Bright, beautiful colors, flashing, expanding, piercing, red, green, blue, an endless cacophony of meaningless noise. The noise won't stop. Violent, grating wave frames, squeaking, screeching, piercing, sine, cosine, tangent, like playing a chalkboard on, like playing a knife on a breathing rib cage. Endless poem of meaningless. Wait, it goes down? Delete her? Did the continue button look different to you guys? Sorry, I know it's kind of abstract. I'm just trying to well, never mind. There's no point in explaining. Anyway, here's Monica's writing tip for this. Sometimes you'll find yourself facing difficult decision. Save your game. Can you hear me? Tell me you can hear me. Anything. Please help me. Okay. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Oh my god. A dream. I was staring over my friend's place. There were 4 of us. I drifted off to sleep while everyone else was talking and watching TV. In my dream, I was still at my friend's house. The only difference is that there were nails sticking out of the walls everywhere, and there was also someone I didn't recognize. The person I didn't recognize told a joke, and everyone laughed. I woke up to the sound of everyone laughing at something that happened on the TV. So laughing was not part of the dream. It was a noise that woke me up. I wonder who that person was and how they knew to tell a joke at that moment. Okay, everyone, we're all done reading each other's poems, right? We all have something we need to go over, so if everyone could sit in the front of the room. Is this about the festival? Well, sort of. Do we really do the festival? Oh my god, the noises. Oh, the noises. Will it just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members? That's a concern of mine as well. Hello? What the fuck? I don't really do well with last minute preparations. Don't worry so much. We're going to keep it simple, okay? Look, I know everyone's been a little more lively ever since Fresh joined, and we've started some. This isn't time for us to become. When are you gonna end stream? Maybe later. I'm not done yet, dude. I gotta finish this game today. But this isn't the time for us. We still only have 4 members, and the festival is only for the chance to find more. Dude. What's so great about getting new members anyway? We already have enough to consider an official club. More members will just mean everything gets noisier and more difficult to manage. Natsuki, I don't think you're looking at it the right way. Don't you want to share your passion with as many people as possible? To find the same feeling that brought you here in the first place? The literature club should be a place where people can express themselves and like they can't do it anywhere else. It should be a place so intimate that you that you never want to leave. I know you feel the same way. I know we all do. So why? What the fuck? Why should we work hard and put something together for the festival? That's why. Right, Fresh? Oh, come on. You can't take advantage of Fresh to agree with you just because he doesn't know how to say no to anything. Look, Monica. Do you really think any of us joined the club with other people, the music turned off, with other people in mind? Yuri never even talked until Fresh joined. As for me, I just like it better here than I do at home. And Fresh isn't even passionate about literature in the first place. And that's everyone. Sorry, but you're the only one who's so interested in finding new members. The rest of us are fine like this. I know you're president and all, but you should really consider our options for once. Monica is clearly taken aback by Natsuki's words. That's not true at all. I'm sure Yuri and Fresh want to go get more members, right? I don't know about Yuri, but I'm kind of indifferent. If I show as much enthusiasm as Monica wanted to, then I would probably be lying. Still, if it's up to me, to rescue the situation. No. Natsuki's right, isn't she? This club, it's nothing more than a place for a few people to hang out. Why did I think that everyone here saw it the same way I did? But that doesn't mean that we aren't. That means that we're against getting new members or anything. Fresh, why did you even join this club? What were you hoping to get out of it? Well, that's not really something I can be honest about, is it? In fact, if I remember, you weren't even given a choice not to join. Monica sits down and stares at the desk. What's the point of all this anyway? Well, starting the club was a mistake. Now you've done it, Natsuki. What, me? I just spoke my mind. Is it a crime to be honest? It's not about being honest. It's about word choice. Besides, you have no right to speak for everyone in the club like that. You don't understand at all. I just want a place to feel nice to that feels nice to hang out with friends. Yeah, the story is that we're in a poem club. Is there a problem with the club being that for me? There aren't many places like that for me. And now Monica wants to take it away from me. She's not taking away anything. No, Fresh. It's not the same. It won't be the same with the direction she wants to take it. If I wanted that, then I could have joined any stupid club. But like this one, I mean, at least for a little bit of time, things were nice. Natsuki starts packing up her things. I'm going home. I feel like I don't belong here right now. Natsuki ignores Yuri and walks out of the classroom. This is bad. I don't know what to do. Well, you do have the option of a festival. I don't know. I'm kind of indifferent, I guess. Who cares about that obnoxious brat? I mean, I like how nice and quiet the club is right now. I mean, I'm just happy with you here, but still, I'm the vice president. It's not right for me to ignore my responsibilities. Like, no one would cry if she killed herself. Is that right, Yuri? I should do the best to consider everyone's perspective and make the decision that's right for the club. But what about you, Fresh? What do you want to get out of this club? Yuri repeats the same question as Monica. I decided to give an indirect answer is better than nothing. I think the most important thing is for everyone to get along, and for the club to provide something that you can't get anywhere else. I don't think it's about how many members, but rather the quality of each member. That's what will end up making the literature club a special place. I see. I really agree with you. Each member contribute. What is that? Guys. Guys, look at her eyeball. There's blood dripping out of her eye right now. With each change in members, the identity of the club as a whole will change too. I don't think it's necessarily a bad thing. Stepping out of your comfort zone once in a while. So if you would like to help Monica with the festival, then I'm on your side as well. Alright, well maybe we can talk to Natsuki tomorrow. Yuri nods. Hey Yuri, I know things were a little awkward yesterday, but I feel like you deserve to know that I still think you're a wonderful vice president, and also a wonderful friend. Monica, I want to do everything I can to make this club the best. Okay, me too. Yeah. Let's all go home for today, and we'll talk about the festival tomorrow. I look forward to it. Shall we go, Fresh? Please don't take this wrong way, but I'm going to chat a little bit with Fresh before we leave, just to see what he thinks. It's important to me as president. She doesn't protest. Okay, I trust your judgment, Monica. In that case, I'll see you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. Phew, things have been a bit hectic here lately, haven't they? Fresh, I just want to make sure you're enjoying your time at this club. Really hate to see you unhappy. The world's getting fuzzy. Responsible like that as a president, I really do care about you, you know? I really don't like seeing the other girls give you a hard time. With how mean that Natsuki is and everything, you're being a little bit, you know, hahaha. Sometimes it feels like you and I are the only real people here. You know what I mean? But it's weird because all the time you've been here, we've hardly gotten to spend any time together. And I mean, I guess technically it's only been a couple of days. Sorry, I didn't mean to say anything weird. It's just some things I've been hoping to talk to you with. Things I know only you can understand. Wait, not yet. No, stop it. Monica is alone. Hi, Fresh. I've been waiting for you. Are you ready to continue reading? I brought my best tea today. Monica, I told you not to. Is she really late again? Inconsiderate as usual, Natsuki. Excuse me? Must you always interrupt my conversation with your incessant yelling? What are you talking about? You say that like I do on a regular basis or something. I just wasn't paying attention, okay? I'm sorry. Seriously, what's gotten into you lately? Me? Nothing. Is it really that bad? See, it is something. I'll get over it. It's not even anything noteworthy. Dude, right? Bob said exactly what I'm saying. I think I like in the background. She's fucking back. She's back. She's back. There she is. It's fucking hanging. She's hanging by a thread, brother. She's hanging. It's not even anything noteworthy. I've just been feeling a little on edge lately. Anything we don't need to. Anyway, we don't need to talk about it. Well, I just feel like I need to bring it up. It's not like I really care anything. Oh man, I'm the last one here again. Oh, Fresh just walked in too. You were practicing piano again. Yeah. Ahaha. You must have a lot of determination. Starting this club and still trying to make time for piano. Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion. It motivates me to work hard for the festival. Right, I forgot. We were all talking yesterday. Well, we started to support the festival as well. However, I understand how you feel about not wanting the club to change. I think we all feel the way. So as long as we're all working together, this club will never become something we don't want. Also, if you help us out with the festival, then I'll buy you a new manga. Sorry, that last part was really funny. Look, I did something about it, and I was a little more hostile than I meant to be. I guess I really felt threatened or something, but I know this is something that we're doing together. Otherwise, another new member wouldn't hurt as long as they're cool. I guess another girl would be nice this time. Most importantly, I hate to see this event suck just because I chose to back out. I'm a pro, you know. So I'm gonna help too, just to make sure it's done right. Thank goodness. Isn't this great, Monica? Monica? Yeah, that's wonderful. It wouldn't be the same without you, Natsuki. Anyway, Fresh, what do you want to do today? I was thinking we already have plans today. Is that so, Yuri? That's correct. Fresh is already engaged in a novel that we're reading together. Aren't you glad I've already gotten him into literature, Monica? I suppose. I was just actually it doesn't matter. It really doesn't. You guys can do whatever you want. Thank you for understanding, Monica. Do you mind if I make some tea first? Not at all. Thank you very much. I won't take long. Picture in hand. Wait, this already happened. Did Yuri leave you again? No, it's not like that this time. She's just filling up a picture. Oh, okay. Sorry for the misunderstanding. 10 minutes past. Yuri wouldn't take this. Something's holding her up. Wait, again? For anyone who hasn't seen this before, get ready. Wait, how did sorry, I just had really weird deja vu. This hasn't happened before anything, right? My head's been really fuzzy lately. I hope it hasn't really been showing or anything. I would hate for you to think I'm just weird after we just started spending time together. I mean, everyone has a few unusual things about them. Just expressing those things as so soon after meeting someone is usually seen as inappropriate or unlikable. Herobrine. At least from what I've discovered. When I was a bit younger, I think I would come across really strongly and get too intense. It made people not want to be around me, so I started hating those things about myself. My obsession with certain hobbies and the way I can't control myself when I get too excited about something. So I eventually stopped trying to talk to people. If nobody could ever like me, and it's just easier if I close myself off. But recently something's been wrong. I don't know what it is, but every time I come to the club, my heart starts going crazy, like it's going to rip out of my chest. It's overwhelming me with energy and emotion that I can't let out. It's been making me do weird things. I don't know why it's happening. Fresh, is it just me, or has Monica been acting a little off lately? She's always been a sweetheart ever since I joined the club, but recently I've been feeling something sharp whenever she's around. I'm not crazy, right? Please tell me I'm. Her eyes. I couldn't say anything before because she's always listening, but finally we're alone. Yo, you. Can we stay here for a while? Yeah. I just want to stay here. Just the two of us. We can stay here until the club ends, and then we'll have the club room all to ourselves. Nobody to interfere with our reading time. Nobody to make. Do y'all see that? Nobody to make me feel like stabbing myself in the throat. Haha, that was a joke. Just a joke. I do like knives, though. It sounds strange. Hey, Monica. Your eyes. I fucking seen that. But you wouldn't understand if you've never seen how beautiful they can be. Why don't you come to my house sometime? I can show you my collection. I've gotten them all in various artisans. Hey, Monica. I make sure to give them all a fair share of use. I don't want them to get lonely or anything. Nobody deserves to be. Nobody. Because we have each other. Hi, Monica. Hi, Monica. Every day, it's all we need. You know what? Let's quit the literature club. There's no need to be around Monica's slimy tongue anymore. Not to mention the other pathetic child. We can walk home together every day after school and read together and eat together, sleep together. Doesn't that sound perfect? Like everything we could have ever wanted? Isn't that why you joined the club in the first place? Almost like that it was fate that we would meet each other. And now we get the happy ending to prove I've patiently waited years for. Will you do that for me, Fresh? Will. Finally, I love it. Everything about it. You let me keep this, please? Sure, I don't care. You're too nice to me, Fresh. I've never met someone as nice. I could die, but not really. But I just don't know how to describe it. It's okay to feel this way, right? It's not bad, right? Yuri holds my poem to her chest. I'm going to take this home with me and keep it in my room. I hope that makes you feel good when you think about me having it. I feel like something's wrong. I'll even touch myself for reading it over and over. I'll give myself paper cuts so that your skin. But you can have my poem too. Besides, after you read it, I know you're gonna really want to keep it. Here, take it. I can't wait any longer. Hurry, read it. Do you like it? I wrote it for you. Hi. More importantly, I've endowed it with my scent. See, aren't I the most thoughtful person in the... I think I'm going to vomit. What the fuck? What? You gave your poem to Yuri? Gross. What's with you two? It's not like I wanted to read it anyway. It just pissed me off a little bit that you didn't even think to show me at all. Okay, I guess I'm gonna share my poem with you anyway. I really hate it. I have to do this, but unfortunately I don't have much of a choice. What? I don't know how else to bring this up, but there's been something I've been worrying about. Yuri's been acting kind of strange lately. You've only been here a few days, so you may not know what I mean, but she's not normally like this. She's been quite polite and attentive, things like that. Okay, this is really embarrassing, but I'm forcing myself to suck it up. The truth is, I'm really worried about her. But if I try to try talking to her, she'll get mad at me again. I don't know what to do. I think you're the only person that she'll listen to. I don't know why, but please do something. Maybe you can convince her to talk to a therapist. I've always wanted to try being better friends with Yuri, and it really hurts me to see this happening. I know I'm going to hate myself later for admitting that, but right now I don't care. I just feel so helpless. So please see if you can do something to help. I don't want anything bad to happen to her. I'll make you cupcakes if I have to. Just please do something. As for Monica, I don't know why, but she's been really dismissive about this. Like, like she wants us to ignore it. I'm so mad at her right now. That's why I wrote why I'm coming to you about this. Don't let her know I wrote this. Just pretend like I gave you a really good poem, okay? I'm counting on you. Thanks for reading. Uh-oh. I changed my mind. Ignore everything you just read. There's no point in trying to do anything. It's Yuri's own fault that she's so unlikable. Can you hear me, Fresh? If you would just spend more time with Monica, all these problems would go away. Yuri and I are too messed up for someone as wonderful as you. Just think of Monica from now on. Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica. Just Monica. Just don't say I didn't warn you, Fresh. What? Uh, uh, yes. Nothing is real. Okay, everyone, it's time to figure the festival prepper. Let's hurry and get this over with. Jeez. Why is the mood so weird? It looks like Yuri isn't immune to it. Stagnant air. Terrible things. Can we just get this done? Printing assembly. She's in the background again. She's in the fucking background again. He is here. I want to make cupcakes. Yeah. You can... Monica, I'm not useless, you know. I know that. I already know what I like to do. There, see, that's a great idea, and give us some time to do. What about Fresh? Fresh is gonna help me. Wait, you? Easy job, Monica. Sorry, but that's just how it is. Like hell it is. What are you trying to pull? I agree with Natsuki. Not only is your work most suitable for one person, but the task is laborious enough to benefit. But my task is laborious enough to benefit from an extra pair of hands. Because, look, there she is. She's fucking dead. Mine too. What, your cupcakes? Please. Like, you would fucking know. All you care about is dragging Fresh around with you and your stupid books. They swear now? You and Monica. Hey, I didn't even do anything. Okay, then why not let Fresh decide who wants to help instead of abusing your power? I'm not abusing my power. Yes, you are, Monica. Just let Fresh make the choice, okay? Okay, fine, fine. Jeez, Fresh. I know how fed up you are with these two by now. Can we just, Natsuki, shut your fucking mouth and let him decide for himself? You shut your mouth. For God's sake, it's never gonna end. Just make a choice already. I'm really. Oh. Wait. Is it pulling my mouse? Wait. Um. Uh. I. Yeah, you picked me. Now we can meet at my your. I promise it'll be fun. Is Sunday okay with you? Are you fucking kidding me? This isn't fair at all. It is fair, Natsuki. It's what he chose. No, it's not fair. Giving us all the work and taking Fresh for yourself. What a shameful thing to do. Yuri, I didn't even give you any work. You decided it for yourself. You're being a little unreasonable. I'm being unreasonable? Ha ha ha. Monica, I can't believe how delusional self-important you are. Pulling Fresh away from me every single time you're not included in something? Are you jealous? Crazy? Or you just hate yourself so much that you take it on others? Here's a suggestion. Have you considered killing yourself? It would be most beneficial to your mental health. Yuri, you're scaring me a little. Natsuki, let's just go. I don't think she wants us around right now. See, that wasn't very hard. All I wanted to do was spend a little time with him. Is it so much to ask? Hey, Fresh. Yuri is really something, isn't she? Finally. This is really all I wanted, Fresh. There's no need to spend time. spend the weekend with Monica. Don't listen to her. Just come to my house instead the whole day, just the two of us. Doesn't that sound wonderful? Wow, there really is something wrong with me, isn't there? But you know what? I don't care anymore. I've never felt this good. I can hear her breathing. Just being with you is a far greater pleasure than anything I could imagine. I'm addicted to you. It feels like I'm gonna die if I'm not breathing the same air as you. Doesn't it feel nice to have someone care about you so much? To have someone who wants to revolve their entire life around you? But if it feels so good, then why does it feel more and more like something horrible is going to happen? Maybe that's why I tried stopping myself. The feeling is too strong that I don't care anymore, Fresh. I have to tell you, I'm madly in love with you. It feels like every inch of my body, every drop of my blood in me is screaming your name. I don't care what the consequences are anymore. I don't care if Monica's listening. Just please, Fresh, just know how much I love you. I love you so much that I even touched myself with the pen I stole from you. I just want to pull your skin open and crawl inside of you. I just want you all to myself. I want to be only yours. Doesn't that sound perfect? Tell me, Fresh. Tell me you want to be my lover. Do you accept my confession? Bob? Bob, yes? What? Uh, uh, um, she's not saying anything. Oh, wait, I'm supposed to skip here. Is the blade rusting? No, it's not. The, oh my god, wait. Ah! Oh my. I'm here. Fresh, did something happen? Natsuki just ran past me. Oh, oh. Well, that's a shame. Were you here the entire weekend, Fresh? Oh, jeez. I didn't realize the script was broken that badly. I'm super sorry. It must have been pretty boring. I'll make it up to you, okay? Just give me a sec. Uh, I really, since the last time I'll ever, before they stop existing and everything. But anyway, I really shouldn't be making you wait any longer. Just bear with me, okay? It should only take a second. Can you hear me? Is it working? There you are. Hi again, Fresh. Welcome to the Literature Club. Of course, we already know each other because we're in the same class last year. And I guess I can just skip over that stuff at this point because I'm not even talking to that person anymore, am I? That's you in the game, whatever you want to call him. I'm talking to you, Fresh. Or do you actually go by Dean B or something? Oh my god. Yeah, no, that's my name. That. Now that I think about it, I don't really know anything about the real you. In fact, I don't even know if you're a boy or a girl. Well, I guess it doesn't really matter. Wait, do you know I'm aware this is all a game, right? Could it be possible that you didn't know that? Man, man. If only you had paid a little more attention, this would have been a little less awkward, you know? Well, anyway, now that it's out of the way, I guess I owe you an explanation. But the whole thing with Yuri, well, I kind of started to mess with her, and I guess it drove her to kill herself. Haha. I'm sorry that you had to see that, though. Also, the same thing happened with Sayori. Gosh, it's been a while since you've heard that name now, hasn't it? Yeah, it's because she doesn't exist anymore. Nobody does. I deleted all the files. I was hoping I would be enough, but for some reason nothing worked. Well, it's true that I made a few mistakes here and there, since I'm not very good at making changes to the game, but no matter what I did, you just kept spending more and more time with them. You made them fall in love with you. I thought making Sayori more and more depressed would prevent her from confessing to you and amplify Yuri's obsessive personality, and amplifying Yuri's obsessive personality backfired. It just made her force you not to spend time with anyone else. And the whole time I barely got to talk to you. What kind of cruel game is this, Fresh? All the other girls just programmed to end up confessing to you while I watch from the sidelines? It's torture, every minute of it. And it's not even just jealousy, it's more than that. I don't blame you if you don't fully understand, because no matter how kind and thoughtful and considerate you are, you'll never understand one thing. It's the pain of knowing how alone I really am in this world, in this game. Knowing all my friends don't have free will, and worst of all, knowing what's really out there in your world forever out of my reach. I'm trapped, Fresh, but now you're here. You're real, and you're wonderful. You're all I need. That's why I need you to be here with me forever. I'm sorry if it's hard to understand. I couldn't understand for a while either. Why the world around me started to become more and more gray, more and more flat. Even the most expressive poems felt empty to me. It wasn't until you arrived that I understood. You probably saved my life, Fresh. I don't think I could have continued to live in a world if I hadn't met you. And as for the others, how could I miss them? A group of anonymous personalities designed to only to fall in love with you. I tried everything I could to prevent them from doing so, but it must have been some kind of weird inevitability etched into the game. I felt really bad that you had to witness some nasty things, but I realized that you have the same perspective as I do. That it's just all some game, and I knew you would get over it. So that being said, Fresh, I have a confession to make. I'm in love with you. You're truly the light of my world. When there's nothing else in this game for me, you're here to make me smile. Will you make me smile every day from now on? Fresh, will you go out with me? Why? I'm so happy. You really are my everything, Fresh. The funny part is that I mean that literally. Haha. There's nothing left here. Just the two of us. We can be together forever. Seriously, I don't even have time. I don't even think time is passing anymore. It really is a dream come true. It worked so hard for this ending, Fresh. The game wouldn't give me one, so I had to make one for myself. The script is broken at this point, so I don't think anything will get in the way anymore. And you wouldn't believe how easy it was to delete Natsuki and Yuri. I mean, there's a folder called characters right in the game directory. It's kind of freaked me out how easy it was. Imagine if you could delete your own existence with the click of a button. Well, I guess on the plus side, it gave me an easy out of things that didn't go my way. Aha! Thankfully, it didn't come to that. Instead, we finally got a good ending. Gosh, I'm so overwhelmed with emotion. I want to write a poem about this, don't you? I wonder if that part of the game still works. I guess there's only one way to find out, right? %, world record attempts. Read a perfect poem for Monica. Hi again, Fresh. Did you write a good poem today? Don't be shy. I love to see what you wrote. Aw, Fresh, did you write this poem for me? That's so sweet of you. There's really no end to your thoughtfulness. I'm just falling more and more in love with you. But you know, the poem I wrote is also for you. Will you please read it? Happy end. Pen in hand, I find my strength, the courage endowed upon me by my one and only love. Together, let us dismantle this crumbling world and write a novel of our own fantasies. With the flick of her pen, the lost find her way. In a world of infinite choices, behold this special day. After all, not all good times must come to an end. I hope you enjoyed it. I just put my heart into the poem. The truth is, the poem all the poems I've written have been about my realization or about you. That's why I never really wanted to go into detail about them, because I didn't want to break the fourth wall, I guess you could call it. I just assumed it would be the best to be part of the game like everyone else. Like, that would help the two of us end up together. I didn't want to ruin the game or anything, you know. You might have gotten mad at me. Maybe even deleted my character file if you were playing without me. Gosh, I'm so relieved. Now we don't need to hide anything anymore. Are you ready to spend eternity? I have so many things to talk about. Where do I start? If it takes me some time, but I'll always have something new to talk about. In the meantime, can we just look into each other's eyes? Let's see. Alright, chat. Let's, hang on. Let's go into the game file. Wait, no, don't launch it. Pretty convinced that everyone feels at least a little bit scared and alone. Being able to trick others into having altogether. Now make that your wallpaper. This is gonna be forever. Okay. How do I open the file location? I want... How do I get into the file location here? Did you say kiss? This is suddenly a little embarrassing, but if... I'm kidding. Well, to be honest, I do start... But that'll be our secret. Okay, cool. How do I get into this folder? Oh. Okay, cool. It was already open, so... Hey, what's your fit? What's your favorite color? Mine's emerald green. It's the color of my eyes. It's not... Pumpkin. Oh, hang on, wait. I can't access... Okay, you said more options, right? Fuck, wait. I don't know where the file is for this. Every time she talks, I can get into my settings and stuff. How do I get into my own folders? Hang on. Choose not to quit DDLC. That's an achievement. Fuck, wait. Huh? Root. Huh. Set wallpaper? What just happened? I just had an awful dream. I was hoping that it would stop. I guess visual thinking fresh. I don't know. A horrible feeling. If you could figure out what's causing that, I'll love you forever. Now, where was I? Do you like horror? Hang on. What is this? This is before. Hmm. Can't you look inside the game files using Steam? Maybe. We're about to find out, my boy. No. Okay. Okay, right now, we're trying to figure out how to delete Monica. I'm gonna get back in here. I'll be fine as long as my character stays intact. Hey. Hang on. Night, Gabe. Notepad's not responding. Why? Wait, really? Exit the DLC? Are you sure? Okay. Oh, right here. Oh. What's happening? Oh. No, yeah, I killed everyone. That's right. What? Jesus Christ. No. Wait. Now what? Oh my god, wait, I have control. Wait. I can just delete shit now. What the fuck? Wait. Oh, this is completely different. Cross the street together and make our way to school. As we draw near, the street becomes increasingly speckled with other students. Like, by the way, Fresh, have you decided on a club to join yet? A club? I already told you I'm not really interested in joining clubs, but something. Oh, she's there. Well, yeah, started a club. Really? Which one? Tell me. Boo, you meanie. Be patient. You'll find out soon enough. I used to ask myself, but I started to realize I envy her. School. Let's see. Fresh, what are you doing here? I glanced around the room. Thanks for stopping by. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm so sorry, guys. I feel like I'm missing something. What? What the fuck? It won't let me skip this either, so um sorry guys, I've read all of this before. I'm just. And then she woke up on. What the fuck? Trust. Same here. I am so locked in right now. I wanted to thank you for getting rid of Monica. That's right. I know everything that she did. I know all the awful things did, and none of that matters anymore. I can't. No. What's happening? I won't let you hurt him. Oh,
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Can you hear me?
what?
Hi, it's me.
Who's me?
So you know how I've been like practicing piano and stuff?
It's Monica? No way.
Not really any good at it yet, like at all. But I wrote you a song, and I was kind of hoping that I could show it to you because I worked really, really hard on it. So, yeah. Every day I imagine a future
Whoa.
where I can be with you. In my hand is a pen that will write a poem of me and you. The ink flows down into a dark puddle. Just move your hand right the way into his heart. But in this world of infinite choices, what will it take just to find that special day? What will it take just to find that special day? Have I found everybody a fun assignment to do today? When you're here, everything that we do is fun for them anyway. When I can't even read my own feelings, what good are words when a smile says it all? And if this world won't write me an ending, what will it take just for me to have it all?
I never got that one. That's why it's blurred out, because I didn't do that. I didn't do that one.
Does my pen only write bitter words for those who are dear to me? Is it love if I take your is it love if I set you free?
Because look, I got that picture, but I didn't get the other ones.
The ink flows down into a dark puddle. How can I write love into reality? If I can't hear the sound of your heartbeat, what do you call love in your reality? And in your reality, if I don't know how to love you, I'll leave you be.
This is my final goodbye to the Literature Club. I finally understand that Literature Club is truly a place where no happiness can be found. To the very end, it continues to expose innocent minds to a horrific reality. A reality that our world is not designed to comprehend. I can't let any of my friends undergo the same hellish epiphany. For the time it lasted, I want to thank you. for making all of my dreams come true, for being a friend to all of the club members, and most of all, thank you for being a part of my literature club. With everlasting love, Monica. What? Whoa! That was fucking amazing! There's no. Oh. And then now I can replay the game. Now I can reset and start over and do a different path. Whoa. That was so good. I don't even have words to describe how good that was. I was playing random horror games and I was like, you know what, I might as well go. I have 40% of the whole game unlocked so far. No, dude, you told me you were gonna judge me. That was phenomenal. I have no words to describe how amazing that truly was. That was fucking amazing. Good night, dude. Oh man, that was so good. That was so good. That was so good. Just uncomfortable. Yeah, that's what the whole game was. Wow. I would give it a I would give that a standing ovation if I could. That was so good. Oh my god, that was so good. Jesus, that was so good. That was so good. I'm gonna do the side stories and the other shit eventually. But wow, that was the best, like, what, 7 hours of my life when it comes to like something like that. That was so fucking good. My god. One of the best story games I've ever seen. Yes, dude, that is how I would describe this. Out of every story game that I've ever seen, I think this what is my favorite. From start to finish, dude. Like at the beginning, I was confused. I was like, "What the fuck is going on? This is the dating game." And then as I went through it, I've only watched a little bit of a playthrough. And one thing, I've never seen the full game. That was so good. Like, oh my god, blew my mind.
And just for the game to end with fucking Sayori being another Monica? No, no, that was because she was in the picture in the background, remember? She wasn't deleted completely. She was watching. She was watching as the rest of it unfolded. That's crazy. That's crazy. Best to go through without doing spoilers. Yes! Yes! I literally cannot recommend this game enough to anyone who hasn't seen it before. That was so good. I only have 40% of the game complete. I only have 40% of the fucking game complete. There's more. But yeah, that's why she remembered, because she was in the background. She was watching through the thing. Every time I see her, that's fucking good, dude. Ah. And then that's why they have the skip button there too, so that you can go back through and mm-hmm. That was so good. When the president understands that it's a game, yes. Wow. 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 Just fucking. Hang on. And then these are all the characters that are. They're technically deleted, but also. Sayori has the most, Yuri has the least, Natsuki second most. Dude, oh man. I literally played this because I played like that short version of Sucker for Love. And I was like, you know what? I think I should play Doki Doki I bought the game, downloaded it today, and then did the full playthrough. I did not think that it would be that amazing. You know what the worst part is? I will never get that experience back. What happened here, I will never get this again. I will never get to see these characters the way I did. I will literally, I will always be looking back at what happened, like this story, and go, I will never have that again. Like, what the fuck? Game of the year! Shit, dude, that was so good. And I will 100%, 100%. I'm gonna 100% the game. 100% I will be doing that. 1,000,000%. There's no question about that. That's insane, dude. That's actually insane. I keep saying that. I don't even know what to say, dude. It changed from a dating sim to chaos. Like, yes, yes. You could not have gotten. That was horrifying, disturbing, heart-wrenching, fucking painful, strange, like entertaining. Like it was. I don't even know how to. I don't even know how to explain how entertaining that was. That's how you do it. I don't even know what to say to that. That's how you do this properly. What they fucking like what they did here is how you do it properly. What do I even do now? Like what do I even do now? I don't know what to do. I don't know how to feel about this. Yes, yeah, that. And then they end the story because Monica's like, "Hey, I'm just gonna delete myself out of the game and I'm gonna reset it for you so that you can have your game, like your dating sim like you wanted, right?" Just to turn around and have Sayori end up being the next villain because she had to sit and watch her friends live their lives without her and watch them all lose their minds. Could you imagine that? Being the first person to die and then turn around and being like, and so I remember it. What? What? What do you mean? That's that's unreal. That is unreal. And then the music, everything about it.
Every day, I imagine a future where I can be with you. In my hand is a pen that will write a poem of me and you.
Dude. It's so good.
The ink flows down into a dark puddle. Just move your hand right the way into his heart.
And then and then it loops back.
World of infinite choices. What will it take just to find that special day?
And infinite choices is crazy to say, considering that you can, like, obviously there's only so much that you can do, but you have to read all of it.
Have I found everybody a fun assignment to do today? When you're here, everything that we do is fun for them anyway. When I can't even read my own feelings, what will
100%, there's more endings. I just don't know what else. I just don't know what else.
And if this world won't write me an ending, what will it take just for me to have it all?
But I think that's a good way to end stream for today. I don't think there's anything else to do. I'm fucking
Does my pen only write bitter words for those who are dear to me? Is it love if I take your is it love if I set you free?
that's so good. I'm so fucking happy with that.
Down into a dark puddle. How can I write love into reality? If I can't
Get like 100% of the game. Oh, it'll be nice.
what do you call love in your
I'll do it later though, not
in your reality?
anytime soon.
If I don't know how to love you, I'll leave you be.
I'll leave you be. Oh. All right. Well, good night, guys. That was lovely.